need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. Hello, everybody. It's Dark Side Phil. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill. Stupid fucking trolls, man. I just want to chill. I rock back and forth on the X and Y axis. Tip me so I could catch up on back taxes, making large stacks, refunding chargebacks, and my laugh sounds like act. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. I want to have chill streams. No detractor memes, bathroom breaks, playing WWE, relaxing chill session of Street Fighter 3. Like I'm getting my vibe back from 2017. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel. I'm the one who just filed for bankruptcy. I'm the one who didn't pay my taxes. I'm the one. Me. I'm the one who masturbated in front of children. I'm the one who got 4th place at Evo. I'm the one with a 10-year legacy. I'm the one. Me. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill, the condo fees, my mortgage, my taxes, my back taxes, my current taxes, my state taxes, my federal taxes, my tax attorney, my tax guy, my tax accountant, my bankruptcy lawyer, all of my credit cards, my new setup, and a new laptop, PS5, gin, bowl of
ramen, Oh dear. Now, Red Animator, I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe you could enlighten me on this. You pre-order your Pro if you want this version. It's $80. Oh, is this like the PS5 thing? Oh, yeah, no. I have a PS5. I don't need a new one, and it has a disc in it, so I don't care. Instead, I'm going to be Space Marine. It's time for Space Marine. Yeah, I'm not buying the PS5 Pro. Like, that sounds stupid. That they didn't, from what I heard, they didn't even drop the price, really. Like, we are in this weird kind of hellscape where we're not dropping prices for, you know. Space Marine 2! 700 for a Pro. Yeah, no, that's the problem. Like, the thing about this is that these consoles have not really dropped. Like, Sony needs to drop these consoles because I'm going to tell you this. Here's my prediction. You're going to find that Nintendo's like, hey, we're going to make, this is the Switch Pro. Maybe it's $300 to $400. And now the rest of the Direct is us stomping the fucking balls of Sony and Microsoft saying, lower the price, you motherfuckers. Yeah, I heard that the Plus went up. PS Plus went up. Also, the controllers jumped up in price. I did hear about that. Let me see. Sorry, I am actually trying to get this. Oh, that's. There we go. And Speakers fine voice. Okay. All right, let me I'm gonna try something. Let me know if you hear any difference. Huh. Okay. Trying to get my fucking voice mod to work. And it's not working. I don't know why it's not working. That's the input. Okay, let's see that. Then great. Okay. Well, I guess I'm trying to figure out how to get this damn thing to work. I can't remember how I did make it work last time. Damn it. All right. But yeah, it's 2-4 years before it becomes underpowered. I mean, here's the thing about it, Reapout, is that even if like the Switch 2 is somewhat underpowered, I don't think it's going to be underpowered enough that you're going to have like it's basically going to be strong enough that it could stay for a few years. Like the biggest issue that the Switch had was already using very outdated technology by the time that happened, but we'll see. Okay, let me just put that back up. So Piggy basically decided, oh, the PS5. Okay, never mind. Yeah, no, they're gonna be out. The Switch 2, it's gonna be like, okay, this is what we're gonna do, and you're just gonna have to deal with it. Huh. I wonder if I put that there, what happened? Oh. Huh. My voice mod won't actually...
Huh. I don't...
Oh, let me actually see if that actually... Hold on. Okay, let me see. I'm just trying something and it's not working, and now I'm kind of like, what the hell? Oh no.
Okay. That's how I do it. Okay. So to add this little thing to allow me to speak like a space marine, I have to do some weird shit. I don't like this. I also need to turn it down so I don't beat my goddamn mic. Alright. So, who gave Piggy Space Marine 2? Who the fuck did it? Who did it? I want to know. Fuck. Yeah. I don't fucking know. Jade did he hate it at Monkey Game. Jade? Oh, fucking Jade. I don't know. It's like, why the fuck am I doing this? I don't know. do this. The problem is with this damn thing, I don't know how to get this to actually do that without meaning to hear it. Because I don't want to hear it. How did I do this before? Jay gets effort game free because his mom's the head of Game of... Oh. Hey, Bishop. Yes, it's Exterminatus Day. Alright. Oh, no. Nope, that's not it. Hold on. There we go. You don't need to see my Discord. Gee. Okay. So him having Space Marine 2 just is like... He never played Space Marine 1 as far as I know. So why gotta be Space Marine 2? Oh, also, Grab, if you want to join in watching the piggy, just join in to the normal place. It's just gonna be fun. Let's see. You know what? Fuck this.
I wanted to actually have the, I wanted to have it so I could actually, hear that, but no, we can't have that. I can't have my actual, mod in there, but yeah. Wait, he did play the first game? Fuck. I thought he didn't. It's on his channel. Oh, well. Oh, well. I was hoping that he wouldn't have played it, but, you know. And we got time until he goes, you know what? Maybe I'll pop up a... So, there's me being dented, not actually looking. I thought he didn't play it, but I guess he did. Which, again, it's like, why? Well, if you don't know the game, why are you playing the game? Because that makes no sense. Alright. I guess I can probably, Yeah, I'll share a little bit of that, and... pop that over. Alright, let me... Let's see. That could be Zergloo, because let's see. Space Marine 1 was 2010. So yeah. Yeah, Jade's mom, I guess, his boyfriend was head of Game Informer, which I guess is they get a lot of the games and stuff like that. And it's like, okay. No, I didn't plug my controller in. I know, I'm playing on PC, but I'm playing with a controller. I am the noob. I played Space Marine 1 on that. Ooh. Hey, if I play a mission, you can watch me do it. This is how you don't play a Space Marine 2, because I'm not that good at it. Alright. Let's, Alright. You know what? Actually, probably, Andrew Rayner is Jade's mom's BF. You know what? I think what I'm gonna do... Alright, hold on. Video. Target display. There we go. Ah, we're on the good one. Okay. So... I'm gonna go and redo I'm gonna redo some of the thingamajigs. Okay, so let's see. Helmet visibility on, because I'm sorry, I'm not going to helmets are heroic. I know. Subtitles on. Yeah, we're gonna put the backgrounds on. Subtitle speaker visibility, yes. Subtitle size, we'll go with large. There we go. Motion blur intensity, I'll just go default. I already calibrated the brightness, so master volume. Oh, you probably can't even hear the you probably can't even hear it. Oh, right. I need to. Okay, where are you? Oh, I know what I need to do. Give me 1 sec. I just need to move this instead of output device. Put that in aux. There we go. Should be able to. You hear it. Okay, guys, I just want to make sure. Let me know if you still hear the game now. I'll make sure you guys can hear. Okay, you can. Good. All right. I'm leaving all this on that. Dynamic range. I know, JDX. It's so rough. All right. Aim assist is on default. Should be fine. Keyboard. Configuration. All right. Loud and clear. Okay. Cool. Oh, let's see. What difficulty shall we do today? I will say I played the first 2 missions on veteran mode, which it was good, but man, was I getting my ass whooped. Set up as intended experience, presents a fair gameplay challenge, better story experience. I don't care about story. You know what? Let's go with veteran. At least it'll be like, okay, I'm gonna go veteran. And that way, if I die a lot, you can just laugh at me. I will say, JDX, I loved Space Marine 1. It's one of my favorite games. So good. I need to find a mod that can actually remove the brown from it. Not make it a fucking 7th gen game. But this one actually is doing pretty good. Alright, we got... Hey there! Okay, we're gonna swap that out, and I'm gonna need to... Let me... switch a few things. Okay. Dave be big, and then... You know what? This will be fine. We'll figure it out. Actually, let's just make it huge. Ah, Kadaku. Oh, great. Well, help the Zerger here. So I have been... Oh. There we go. Yeah.
For anybody in the chat who's wondering, I'm just a servo skull. Don't mind me.
Yeah. You know what? No, you're our chaplain. you're the chaplain.
That's fitting. So we're battling my favorite Xenos faction.
The Tyranids?
Yep.
I mean, I love the... Man, I so love the orcs in one. Oh, strategic value, absolute. There's a callback from the first one. Because the Titans... But... I was,
interesting to see your chat talk about Game Informer, because I have a history with them.
I thought I'm pretty sure they're done. Oh, they're Dunzo also.
They went under last month.
Yeah. Oh, look at this. Yeah, this I actually did know. But yeah. So, I just have to be arrested for one. Some shenanigans happened, and now he's part of the death Originally, I was talking with Aqua Saber, and we were thinking because the chain, we thought that he did a Penitence Crusade with the Black Templars. Because the Black Templars have the chain around their arm, which they got from the World Eaters, because Karn and Sigismund were before the heresy kind of rose. And Sigismund, if you don't know, is basically Robo-Thorn's kind of retarded autistic son. No, he was very autistic, and they just told him, go read and kill chaos, and he did. Sigismund is awesome. The founder of the Black Templars. And, you're fine. I think the first game you had a jump pack, and that would have been alright.
JDX, I'm so with you there, because I used to love them back in the day, and when their head of the Hunt faction, Andy McNamara, got involved with certain people during a certain incident back in 2015, that just ruined everything.
Oh, look at it.
Repeat.
Black Shield. No, he's a Black Shield.
Fox contact.
Look at his pauldron.
We have crashed. It's from your position.
So the idea is, you paint everything black, but that right pauldron is supposed to have your chapter on it, not just the machine spirit off. He's a fucking Black Shield.
Approaching orbital launcher facility. Well secured.
Yeah.
So we happy to know that Red Doom guy's standing next to me during this.
Oh, I need Blue Doom guy.
Yeah, I'm hoping they put him out. I'll let you know if they put
I did
him
also,
variants.
I will say, I did get the collector's edition of this bad boy. So, yeah, tomorrow my people at work will have to be warned with Titus holding goddamn
the sight I will greatly enjoy.
Hell yeah.
Transmitter must be broken. Oh. The aerial.
Yeah, they have the shit out of melee combat.
Yeah, now I do know how this works, and I don't like it, to be completely honest, how the health.
Yeah, they try to do like what, Doom kind of?
No, they originally did what Doom did. Doom copied them. They did the glory kill first.
Yeah.
And my thing is just glory kills are the best way of getting health, especially anything which incentivizes aggression.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I agree that you should leave politics out of gaming, especially, like, the thing is, leave all politics. Both left and right-wing politics gotta be out of gaming. Because the problem that I have is that a lot of there's way too many folks who like, leave politics out of gaming, and it's really, is it all politics or just the ones you disagree with? Because that I have a bit of a problem with, because then that becomes a bit of a double standard.
Look at them, they're so beautiful. I admire its purity.
And the thing is, the organic butthole it comes out of reminds me of like the generators from like Gauntlet Legends or some shit.
Organic butthole.
Hey, listen, okay. I did a podcast for time talking about alien Romulans, and I did basically call the cocoon a wall vagina.
Man.
Yes, Wayland Yutani, he tells you not to touch the wall vagina. Please do not put the vibrator in the wall vagina. One of the dudes literally gets squirted to death by the wall vagina.
Yeah. Oh man, I told you my story. I saw that movie in theaters with Blooper, right?
Now they send lots
I'm fucking stupid. I wanted to see it. I got my tickets pre-ordered. And I'm like, yeah, I'm seeing this movie. I don't care if I'm like shitting my head.
Oh, it is such a good movie. Like, I get that some people may not like all that, but after the whole thing, listen, we needed it. Oh, the game's pretty loud compared to me. Okay, I'll take care of that, sir.
Thanks,
that
sir.
we can do. That is just going to that. We're gonna try and knock that down to 75. Music volume 85. UI, I want to keep that. Special effect. I will keep the other stuff there. So I think that should do that. Let me know if that helps. Yeah, you always. That's the thing.
Even if I have to chew my way through.
I love that even the widow of Total Biscuit was like, you'd love this game, except it doesn't have a field of view slider.
Oh my god. Oh. I want to put a little Space Marine helmet wherever he's lying right now.
Yeah, you're all for politics and social commentary for something like Attack on Titan or Bioshock. Uses as a story device as part of it. I mean, that I don't have a problem with. Social commentary is great, but
People don't know how to do it anymore. That's the problem.
it's difficult. It's like, I mean, I would say the whole thing, Alien Romulus, you know, I mean, the whole thing, Wayland Yutani is social commentary. Let's just be honest.
Oh yeah, corporate drudgery.
Yeah, like,
Darius.
this one was probably the worst I'd even seen. Oh, hey.
I'll repay them tenfold.
Good God.
Oh, it's a Dark Engine. Don't worry, just tell them you saw it falling, and that dead one will bloop right back up. Alright, let me see that bolt pistol. Oh, it's even red! Nice. Good.
Man.
It's red because, yeah, the Dark Angels have their bolters, or the cage bolter cases are always red.
I should be picking these
Yeah,
rotten
JDX, I'm
shitters
totally
out
with
of
you
my
on that, because
veins
people
for
just,
weeks.
like I said, the 80s was peak social commentary.
Yeah, and the thing about it is you can do, like, you can do good social commentary. You can even do subtle social commentary.
I was just making an insert for someone you don't like as a straw man in your movie, have them be the villain.
Oh yeah, that stuff's just like, no, don't do that.
There will be nothing to stop the Tyranids. I am almost at the crash site. Just make sure the launcher is still standing when I get there.
Oh, good rant.
Yeah.
As I can.
Hey,
But yeah, I like the idea that, yeah, so veteran is the one that's like, we want you to play as veteran. It's challenging, but doable. Like, you can't Leroy Jenkins the shit out of that. Which I think the first time I played, I tried Leroy Jenkinsing a lot, because I love Melee. You don't even want to talk about Borderlands. Oh, that movie's...
that whole franchise, the
Yeah,
magnum
but-
opus of Anthony Birch.
I mean, it's funny because you have that, then you've also got the Minecraft movie that looks like that's gonna bomb. But then, guess what you
I
have?
haven't seen that.
Oh, I saw a bit of a trailer for that. Doesn't matter because you know what's gonna be awesome?
Was that Sonic 3?
Fuck
Hell
yeah!
Keanu Reeves just reprises his role as John Wick in the form of Shadow. See,
Well, not
Shadow
only
having
that-
a gun made sense.
I mean, not only that, you got the Akira slide. You've got, first they do a bit of an orchestration of Green Hills Zone. Then it's like, then near the end, it's an an orchestra version of fucking Live and Learn. It's like,
Yeah,
And apparently the director worked on the 2005 Shadow the Hedgehog game. So, yeah. Like, you're just seeing... Also, I still love how people are like, he's still just disrespecting Tails at every opportunity.
Yeah. All I want, dude, is I want Idris Elba to record Pumpkin Hill.
I mean, the thing about it is like, man, they like their voice choices have been fucking spot on.
Yeah, they really have.
Idris Elba is great as Knuckles.
Oh, I love him as Knuckles.
You've got was it Colleen Shaughnessy playing Tails?
Yeah, that's from the games.
Yeah, she's doing great. Tails is great. Yeah. It's like, and also we're getting Fat Robotnik.
That made me smile.
Fat Robotnik and Gerald. Yeah. No, the fact that everyone's like, oh, like you see the trailer. That's Maria. Oh, this ain't going well. It's like,
oh, dude, I watched Sonic X in Japanese, and Gerald dies by firing squad in that.
Also, Jim Carrey is having such a fun. He came back. He doesn't do threequels. He came back to do this one. And to play Gerald.
I think he's attached.
I think he's just having the. They're just like, dude. Robotnik's just a kind of a kooky villain. Just kind of go at it. It's all good.
It's what he's good at.
Yeah. Also, I'm just gonna say, I'm pretty sure that kill's gonna become Metal Sonic.
Oh, God, I hope you're right. I love Metal Sonic. I hate that I missed Yuno Kami doing the OVA, because that has been like...
Oh, that was... Yeah. Well, I had never seen the OVA. I had not seen the OVA before, but...
Oh, you've never seen it?
I've never seen it. I've never seen it.
How did you feel when he's like in the lobby and he just slaps his hand away like, no, I hate you?
My favorite thing, though, is still Knuckles' hat.
Yes! Knuckles' hat.
My brother.
I'm like, Knuckles, why do you have a hat? You know what? I don't care. Ooh, okay, one of the Battle Brothers is a Black Templar. Nice. Why did they change Eggman's name? I mean, part of this is because he went by both Robotnik and Eggman in the American ones. So basically, the idea is, the name Robotnik, but Sonic gave him the name Eggman because it's Sonic. That's what he does.
That is hard as
He was being ass that day.
He's being I mean, he had eggs, so he was obviously the Eggman.
Yeah, I think in Japan it's always been Eggman, if I remember right.
I think so.
I know Robotnik was an American thing. Oh my God. That's a warrior! Oh my God, so beautiful.
Oh, I should have. I was supposed to dodge there. Nice right there.
Oh. Yeah, JDX is the same thing. It's just kind of a pick and choose.
Yeah, I mean, it really was. It really was just. It's the difference between American and like I guarantee the Japanese is just always Eggman. It probably just have it always be Eggman.
Again, to bring up Sonic X, I know it's the thing you're watching that recently. I'm watching
is that
Japanese.
The Isekai anime?
Yeah, it's weird, but it's 2003, man. That's when I got overdone. But yeah, they partially merged the worlds. They try to explain like how Sonic Adventure is just in like our world by being like, oh, we're part of his world, we're ours. And anyway, though, yeah. So like at first they just call it Gerald, but then they do say Gerald Robotnik. So I think the Japanese are kind of adopting that name. But he's still Dr. Eggman for the most part. You can't have Maria Eggman and Gerald Eggman. You gotta have a name that makes more sense.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Warrior. Ah, fuck me.
Anyway, so I started blasting.
Yeah. So I started Empering. Well, part of this is I only have a bolt.
Right? He's got a whip.
Yeah. Yeah, you got this is the whip one. This whole thing is basically trying to get you to follow in the footsteps of Gilliman. Yeah, no, this one, like, my hope is that, and you can still see, I still have my, so if you pre-ordered the game, at least my version, you got some ultramarine stuff, so if you look at my, chainsaw, it's a blue ultramarine one. Oh, fuck you, buddy! No, you don't do that.
He is aggressive.
He is aggressive. There we go. There we go. Let's keep it back.
Yeah, JDX, I saw you name drop Ghost in the Shell. I'm very much a robot sympathizer. Like, I'm one of those people, like, if artificial life were a thing, I'd probably be, like, sticking up for it more than anyone else. But, there's it's a series online that's a movie called Time of Eve. My girlfriend got me to watch that recently. I highly recommend it. If you like stories about, like, artificial life and just got the existential stuff.
I saw the blue and I didn't parry in time. The one thing about this whole bit is that it is in a bit of a confined space.
Yeah. I get it. Close quarters combat.
Yeah. Close quarters, but I don't have a bolter. I don't have my grenades that I could, help get rid of the ads even quicker. I'm like, you just kind of, it's like, okay, this one, oh, fuck me. Wrong button. There we go, that's it.
Rip of the shreds.
Not just that I need to rip him to shreds, I need to parry him more so that I can well, I hit that bullshit on you.
Little bastard.
I also need to I am sure I hit the lock on for that bad boy. And he did not. He's like, I don't want to lock on. Come on, guys. Let's.
Oh.
I know.
By the way, did you see the 5 folks at Joy Toy made the 3-man squad in this game?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, I know that there's a board game. So if you get the board game of Space Marine, you can get Titus as a miniature.
Really?
Yes, you can.
Nice.
Oh man, he closes gaps. That's the thing. He closes gaps really, really quickly.
Yeah.
There we go. I need to. If you're good with a parry, you can parry his attacks to give you a little bit extra time. Alright, let's.
I want to barf in my mouth saying this, but get your Dark Souls on.
Oh, no. This is. There we go. Velociraptor, motherfucker. we go.
Yeah.
Ooh. Calm
So
down. Calm down, Xbox controller. You're vibrating like...
That ain't the controller. So between this and Volca, would you say Warhammer fans would eat well as far as
Yeah,
gaming goes?
well, Volkan's such a good beam shooter. Also, the fact that they are technically that now they've put Space Marine 1 and 2 in canon. So for a while, it was not canon.
Oh yeah, because I remember people were like, how could he be a captain? And it was like some big, something I didn't understand, but I was like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, because Catus Sicarius is captain of the second company.
Oh, perfect!
Yeah, veteran ain't no fucking joke. Veteran difficulty is not a joke.
I was saying, those warriors are nothing to fuck with, man.
They aren't. You also remember I am a firstborn, so I am a little bit. I think the idea is I am a little bit weaker than the actual than the Primaris.
Oh, yeah.
I remember I was talking to William Yappins was asking about that. That I think he didn't know a whole lot about the lore, and was asking like, is Primaris just for the game? And it's like, no. It's more accurate because, oh, motherfucker!
Oh, he closed that gap.
Yes, he did. He's not fucking paid for it.
Well, this game's doing anything right, there's gonna be justice to make sure how deadly.
Yeah, they are fucking. Yeah, no. Like, well, not only that, their tech having. But their tech also is like about swarming
Yep.
enemies, which is
Loving
definitely.
numbers.
Yeah, we'll finish this mission up and then take a look at what the piggy's talking about because it.
Oh lord.
Elstros, are you with me? I have the bomb!
Alright. Some,
Ripper Sword.
Served your emperor well.
Little chest bursters.
yeah. Oh, there's enough blood. You should be all right
To
there,
any
buddy.
Imperial unit that recovers this load, my kill team crash landed off course. My brothers.
Also, all the other brothers are dead. It's so much as like Bolt Gun,
I have the virus bomb.
where he had a stern
Move
guard
into the
squad. And, oh
orbital
yeah,
launcher.
no.
Fire and destruction
We just got one.
disperse
See,
on the
now I got
troops.
to see the bolter, and you can zoom in.
Oh, I have a bolter.
Yeah. Well, the bolt pistol is nice, but you absolutely got to make sure something's dead. Except no substitutes.
Yep. The way they're just flying apart is just beautiful.
Yeah, this is. I wish it didn't have to take this many years to.
Ooh, Aqua Saber.
Hey, it's all right. I'm now just gonna be playing the first mission on veteran and remembering. Oh yeah, veteran. You beat something. You feel a sense of accomplishment.
Continue on. The virus is our one chance to delay the Tyranid invasion. The virus will spread through
glad
the
about that.
forces.
I just
They
want
will
to take that
adapt,
thing and put a
but
big
it will
pair of
slow
hands
them
on either
down.
side of it.
Oh, you
The
did
virus
finish the story
must be
last night? Oh,
launched
that's
into the
good. I haven't
stratosphere.
finished the story yet.
Nothing else matters.
I got through the first 2 missions, then I was able to, because at that point then you can basically play your co-op. So you can either go and fight other people, or basically do Helldivers.
Yeah. Oh god, speaking of which, what do we even get this year? Between this, Helldivers, which I haven't played in a while, and Starship Troopers Extermination.
Woo! The only good bug is a dead bug.
That's the one where you're like, that's the one where you build like a fort with other players while defending.
Ooh, so it's like a tower defense?
Yeah,
Oh shit,
but a
I
first-person
am
shooter.
fucked. Alright,
Let's get a full release
have
on
any-
server.
I have no grenades. Oh, that swarm just fucked me in my ass.
I got bullied you.
Yeah, he did.
That's all about Warhammer. Like, if you read about a Space Marine, they seem like they're just not unstoppable, but there's shit out there that just can take them down, no problem.
The thing about it is that, like, that's the whole point, is the Space Marines are for the shit that the Guard basically takes most of the runs. Like, they can handle about everything.
Nothing else matters.
The other shit, also remember, it's like, this is one Space Marine. Normally in Guardsmen, it's like, it is like, my road. At least they don't seem to interrupt you when I execute.
Yeah.
I also like, once I hit execute, they're like, oh, okay, yeah, we're gonna let you do that.
Yeah, I did get a confirmation that it's like Doom, and you get a free pass through executing. They can't fuck with you.
Open
Yeah.
the gates.
Aqua, what difficulty did you plan on? I'm kind of veteran, and and I know you could hear the piggy. He has shown up, but I'm like, I don't care. I'm playing my Warhammer. We'll get to him because we can speed him up. And the fact that he is playing this game, he's like, dude, what the hell? Like, he originally this dude said it was like, oh, it's more co-op. The solo campaign is going to be that good. It's like, dude, you don't know anything about Space Marine 1's
Inserting
campaign was
payload.
awesome.
I'm
Going
just
around
so,
killing orcs.
I'm hoping we'll get a Space Marine remaster, especially for us console
I would
plebs,
like a Space Marine remaster so we can kind of also take the brown out.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, that game on PC still plays very well. It'd be
It plays
nice
well, but I would like, he said only co-op. Here's the problem. He, bet until 4th mission. He can't play co-op. He has to beat the first 2 missions before he can do co-op.
Set course for
He doesn't know that.
The rite of safeguard must be performed.
There we go, some grenades. There we go.
Wait, what brain dead Mook saying this?
Philbo.
Oh god, Bilbo Baggins.
I mean, the thing about though is that he's not going to be able to
Where is
play.
the command console?
On the observation platform above. The Magos on duty.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Until he
That's a
finishes-
lot of them.
Summon the lift.
I know, that's why they gave you one of these. Oh,
Oh! God, that's beautiful.
but that's the thing about it, is that until you beat the 2nd mission, you can't play co-op at all. He's gonna have to play through the first 2 missions of the campaign. Fuck, hold on. Who the fuck is hitting me?
It's over there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. What's he hitting you with?
He's hitting me with some kind of acid or something, and I can't. I have to move. I have to go.
Oh, he's retreating, little shit.
Oh! I got somebody.
Get wrecked.
Oh, they're all dead now. Good. Yeah, like, he's not going to be able... He has to do the first 2 missions, or else... When you get mission select, you can do co-op. I think, though, for me, I couldn't get mission select until the 2nd thing. Like, he won't be able to do it. He has to play at least the first one. Like, this one he's going to have to play. He is not going to, like... I don't think he's going to... He may not finish... Oh, but he's going to pick baby. He's going to pick baby mode. I know he'll pick baby mode.
Machine spirit. What is the status of the
Because
orbital
baby
launcher?
mode is, well, baby mode is for, oh, I want to play and like record the cutscenes and stuff like that. I don't mind baby mode if that's, you know, oh, I played veteran, now I just want to, I want to be strong. Okay.
Power fantasy. I was just laughing, by the way, because I love how Warhammer, there's just candles with all this machinery.
Yep.
Old school candles.
Doubtful.
Look at the cloak that he's wearing.
Oh, it's gorgeous. It's making me mad that I have to make myself abstain from Warhammer collectibles, because God, I would love this on a
That's
thing.
plastic crack, my friend.
Dude, don't even get me started. My regular collection's already a crack addiction, and if I got to the toy stuff, which is, I'm sure you have seen, is pure beauty.
Also, I have to make a confession.
What's that?
Can you not hasten the down
I'm not
process?
the biggest fan of the Mark 6.
Seismic disruptions have occurred.
Yeah.
It's not my favorite. I like the Mark 6 a little bit more, and that's why I don't mind the whole Primaris, where it's just like, okay, we're gonna go with like something similar to the Mark 4.
Oh, yeah.
That's a lot of enemies.
It's like dinner served. Yeah, they've been saying this game's just impressive in the swarms. I was like,
Yeah, because here,
I remember
this
that.
is what they're doing.
oh my God, the Starship Troopers thing.
Yeah. Why they give you a shitload of frag grenades?
Oh, I love watching them fall. This is beautiful. So, anybody in the chat who's still with us, for those who don't know, I'm just going to put a little PSA out there. There's a collection for Doom called Doom 1+2. Don't overlook it, because it's not really just Doom and Doom 2 together. It is a treasure trove for people who like classic Doom.
There we go. This guy out.
Oh,
These fuckers are not as bad if there's no warrior.
I think the Horror God saw pretty easy.
Yeah.
Let's do that warrior. Oh!
Yeah.
Did you just slam him and hit the other ones?
Yes, I did.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not big on the beasts either.
I
They're
like
kinda
the
novel.
beakies. I like the beakies. I know. I like the beakies because I feel like I just I survived long enough to hit the button.
I'm kind of intrigued by the PvP because I actually
Okay,
really
that
like
launcher
the
looks like it's a
PvP.
fucking roller coaster.
Oh, that's the classic like
It is
Yeah.
space launcher type thing, man.
Yeah, so yeah, we just launched a virus bomb. Gravis looks nice, but oh my god, they spanned it without constant. Like, to me, the thing about it is, the beakies are fine. I don't mind them. I like when they are kind of unique. Like how Boltgun had it, where it's like, oh, this dude is badass. But also, my favorite is probably, my favorite helmet is the, oh, look at this man. Dork. Uh-oh. My favorite one is probably the Blade Guard helmet.
Oh, that's a good one.
That's my favorite helmet.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Yeah.
Reveal.
Still got shit to kill. He ain't got time to bleed.
Oh.
I will take you all with me.
Also, my HUD is gone.
I will not rest until you lie dead at my feet.
There's the warrior. I think that if I execute, I think it gives me a bit of a shockwave that kills some of the smaller enemies. Victrix helmets. Oh, Victrix is good as well. Victrix is good. It Eagle, like a lot of the helmets that are like really elite, I really like those.
Reminds me of the end of
I was telling my friend got a collector's edition of that, and for years had that on his office. The statue of the different sparkles.
Oh, Noble Team? Oh, that's
Yeah.
cool. I had the less expensive one that came with the journal of Dr. Halsey? Basically,
Yeah, Dr. Halsey, who is Spartan's mom.
Yeah, it came with that, and it's cool because it had like a sketch of her, and it's like, oh hey, it's Cortana, like when you see the sketch.
Oh,
hello! What's up, man?
the big boy! Big boy. He's the biggest boy. I don't even know what exactly you are, but...
I hate that I can't identify that. I've watched enough people play.
Oh!
Or I should be able to. Oh,
You
shit.
didn't need that heart, or the other one. Oh, Carnifex.
There you go. Oh my god!
Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, look at his jaw! Oh, he dead. Rip.
I'm excited for the future. I hope that you all are too. That's the schedule for the week. Okay. Now,
It's somewhere between 1 to 200 years after Space Marine 1, something like that.
why did the King streak end? I'm gonna tell you why. Because Black
Oh, that's a cool detail, Aqua Saber.
it drops
The
off the game and it's
synopsis rule.
repetitive, boring, and
Synopsis.
Constant right lightning or stun them for breathing room. Yeah.
streams did really well. And when I
Yeah, no, it really did, because it's like, oh, we could swarm it, but we're giving you the ability. It's like, oh, I really like that.
same shit over and over. And there
Yeah,
was
because he has 2 more studs. Yeah, he does have 2 more service studs, so he should be around 400 years old.
differently in chapter 3. You could tell they just ran out of ideas.
He might. It depends. He might have been like close to like 290, and then so it's only like about 110 years. But you know, who knows? Yeah.
The game is a boss rush. Empty areas in between. No design whatsoever. But very pretty graphics.
Hi there.
Hey, it's me.
Praise the Emperor.
He is wearing a leather jacket over his armor.
The wound was fatal. You survived only through the Rubicon surgery. We remade you.
Yeah, so that's how he got. He crossed the Rubicon
Primaris
because he
now.
was about to die.
Why?
Lord Calgar issued the command himself.
Ooh,
Is he here?
Algar.
Summoned by the Primarch.
Yeah, no, it's super cool. Also, it
must
looks
get
like
back
the
to the Watch
skull on
Fortress.
his helmet
You
is
have
an
been
actual
reassigned.
skull that he just put on
My
there.
place
Instead
is
of
with
making
Death
the
Watch.
helmet look like a
The
skull.
Inquisition can find no stain on you.
Aqua
Titus,
Saber, get ready. I'm
accused
about to blow
of
you away.
heresy. You have served
Not a bad
penance in
way.
the Death Watch for almost a century.
Or a sexual
Not
way.
once have you faltered. But you will never know redemption. until you have
Also,
faced
with the skull and with the things going right next to him, he kind of reminds me of a Morton Joe from Fury Road.
I can see that.
But yeah, like, he's basically wearing a coat, looks like a fucking Inquisitor coat.
What is your life?
There you go,
My
dude. Get yourself a
honor is my
librarian.
life.
What is your fate?
My duty is
Get
my
some plastic crack in your life.
What is your fear?
fate. My fear is to fail.
I thought you were supposed to know no fear.
Right?
What is
Yeah,
your
that is though
reward?
a pretty awesome chaplain armor.
My salvation
With the iron halo and all that,
is my
yeah.
reward.
What is your craft?
I gotta see his Crozius.
My craft is death.
I mean, buy him
Hold
dinner
it, yeah.
first.
What is your pledge?
Buy him dinner first.
My pledge
That's
is
a
eternal
terrible joke.
service.
Space Marine 2.
Ooh, that was just the prologue.
That, yeah, it was literally just the prologue. It literally was
Rubicon
how we got
surgery
to,
has remade you as a Primaris Marine. You are now stronger, faster, and more resilient. You will take your place as an Ultramarine once more. Your brothers will
oh, and
know that you
I actually
served
also
in
have the
Death Watch,
DLC,
but your
Pauldron
dishonorable
up there.
status
It's
as
supposed to have a
Black
skull that says
Shield has
Ultra,
been
but
redacted
for
from the
pro,
archives.
for pre-ordering,
Should it be
and all
discovered,
that, you
there
get
would
the,
be
I get the
questions.
Pauldron, that's the Crux
Lord
Terminatus.
Kelgar has offered you a second chance. Do not taint it.
Yeah, I was blown away when they're like, oh yeah, your armor customization carries over in the story. Like, again, very Halo Reach. 'Cause that was
Yeah,
the thing of that game.
I don't think though you can,
secured the spaceport and
you
handed
can
over
like
its
have
defense to the
different.
Acadians.
Venture.
Brother, Lieutenant,
What's up, homies?
Oh look at the serfs make the Aquila
Gather the
symbol.
rest of the squad on the flight deck.
yes, brother.
Got some tech priests. I know they're so tiny. Primaris are actually kind of bigger.
Oh yeah.
They're like supposed to be like 8-9 feet tall.
Yeah, so they're bigger than the regular Space Marines, right?
Yeah. Part of it was just to kind of redo their proportions.
Models. Yeah. That's literally what it was for. It was like, hey, let's fix the models.
They scammed Titus out of his Deathwatch arm. The code supports all this badass visuals. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, and you can, in co-op, get a Deathwatch arm and Pauldron.
So have crossplay, because we're going to play together at some point.
I believe it does have crossplay.
Good.
I got this on PC. What did you get it on?
I haven't gotten it yet, but I'm probably going to go with PS5, because I just like to, sit in front of my TV and my sweet chair.
Understand.
Lieutenant Titus reporting for duty.
By the way, anybody ever looking for this is not a plug-in or anything, this is just personal experience. Anybody looking for a good gaming chair or just like office chair? The Secret Lab Titan Evo series.
Secret Lab is one of the best of the,
I got one as an anniversary present, so yeah, I'm living well.
Oh, also, we have the captain of the Ultramarines is Scottish.
I cannot afford discord
should
among the
be.
men. Not
He
now.
only has one service stud.
You're a lieutenant now. Will that be a problem?
So yeah, the idea is that once Titus left, that's when Cato Sicarius became captain of the second company, and now at this point he's either
You're facing a
lost or
Tyranid
become head of the
splinter
Victrix
fleet.
Guard.
They engaged us
So we
on
got
2
this guy,
planets.
who is
Avarax,
fucking rocking the
Highworld,
Phobos
and
armor.
Kadaku, which you already know.
Yeah,
We're abandoning the latter. It's mostly Adeptus Mechanicus.
it isn't Cato
research
Sicarius, it's
facilities.
better.
We're
Yeah, I
evacuating
mean,
critical assets and
dude, who
personnel.
knows? We might see Cato in
These
in
defense
DLC
guns
or
are keeping the
Burial
skies clear
Ventress
for our
from the
ships.
Fourth Company. That'd
The
be kind of cool.
Tyranids have taken note. Get down there and protect those guns. Captain.
Now I'm imagining
You wish to see
Father
me?
Anderson from
Sergeant,
Helsing in
this is Lieutenant
this
Titus.
universe, what he would...
He'll be taking over
Like,
command
what
of your
chaplain?
squad.
Oh, he'd be a chaplain, right?
Sir, I expect you on the ground within 30 minutes.
I don't know.
Dismissed.
But he is a paladin in that universe, so he's got to find something fitting.
A paladin? Okay. I mean, super nice to people and stuff like that?
Well, not Protestants.
Lieutenant,
Maybe
forgive
Black
my
Templar.
hesitation.
Yeah.
I am merely surprised by this
And
development.
yeah, not only that,
As am
also when I put my helmet on, the squad mates in the
Sergeant Gadriel,
in
the Absolver is ready to
the
depart.
campaign also put their
Brother
helmets on
Chiron.
also.
This is
Oh,
Lieutenant
he's gonna buy
Titus.
the car.
He will
Yep,
be leading
they
our squad.
do have bionic
Is
arms.
that so? Well, I shall be glad to
These
have a
two are
commander
actually
of such
supposed to be
experience.
these
Is
were
the rest of the
Primaris
squad ready?
that were
Already assembled on the
basically
flight
in the
deck.
cooler
Good.
that Call basically put
We'll
in the
leave
freezer for a
immediately.
bit. Because they actually do talk about like his service studs and things like that. But he wasn't born a Primaris.
Okay, Aqua's with me on Anderson being a chaplain. I mean, he already wears the all black, so yeah, that's Vinny. Priest gets priest robes.
You get your priest robes, you get your skull hat, and you get your bonking stick.
What is our assignment? The Cadians have lost control
Bonk
of the
going to
orbital
hoarding
guns.
pinnance.
We are to recapture them. Lost them already.
Aircraft.
The Tyranids are
Yep,
hurling
Fighter
swords
Hawks.
of those guns in
I
great
just love the
waves.
aesthetics. This universe is a big
impressed the
sci-fi
Cadians
geek.
held
I
out
just
this long.
big suits of armor.
Big
just
suits of armor,
giant
I mean,
stuff.
very
Brothers
industrial
Lirio,
kind of look.
Altarius, and Alien make up
Yeah.
the rest of our squad.
Yeah, also very ornate with all the decorum. Like
True.
it's such a weird
There
hybrid.
is much to learn.
Well, you know, the Emperor,
I
he
look
wasn't a
forward to
god,
it.
but he wore very glorious golden armor, had a halo, and all that kind of stuff. Anyway, we're gonna quit this one so that we can then go and have to listen to the piggy, because before he plays the games have now become some of the more interesting things to hear him bitch about.
Well, as long as he
It's-
ain't jerking off again.
Well, I mean, maybe to his own voice, but let's see. Also, that means we got a shitload of skip juice.
Basically, someone in chat was like, "Yeah, I'm in chapter 4, and chapter 4 is literally just a bunch of repetitive caves that all look exactly."
That as high as we go, I'll switch. There we go.
Oh Jesus! I just saw the cowboy hat. I matched him in the Knuckles hat.
He's always had that cowboy hat. That has
Yeah.
always been a thing.
I've seen that hat before.
Yeah. The begging segments, I'm sure. Yeah, look at this.
Wait, he really didn't like Black Myth Wukong. I heard that game was amazing.
He got bored. Well, he got bored because people weren't giving him money.
Oh.
So I'm gonna get some ice for my drink.
Sounds good.
Just cause I'm dark side filled doesn't leave me out of the equation. Give me your mailing address, I wanna mail you a spoon so you can eat my shit. You're not immune. I'm tired of people saying that because of who I'm portraying. I can't say a factual observation. It's a fucking fact, not tax evasion. It's a fucking fact that the characters in this game are going through exactly the same as I do on a daily fucking basis. For years like stasis.
So I don't know if you heard about the whole thing with Phil and the Kino Casino folks.
I did not, but that name makes me cringe.
They're troll folks who watch other trolls, like Ethan Ralph and shit like that, and make fun of them.
God.
So they kind of gassed up Phil in the last few weeks and then, you know, got him basically to retake the King of Hate meme again. So he is now the king again. After a year or so of trying to be like, I should downplay that. No. This is a bad one. Like, this is someone trying to do Dark Side to Flow, and it's not good. Because Dark Side to Flow did, he did like the early one, where it's like, yeah, I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. And just this little tuning to set it to the, yeah, Black Myth Wukong was so boring, couldn't hold 300 viewers and killed the king streak. Look at this. It doesn't even fit his head.
He looks like Megabyte.
It's my final consecutive streaming day of the week, and we got a good show lined up today. First of all,
wait,
the King Streak ended and returned. Can we continue it today? It's going to be epic to see if we can, because it did return last night during Street Fighter 6. We'll talk about that. In addition, I have my final thoughts on Black Myth Wukong, because I'm sorry, I'm bored to tears. I'm done with that game. It really fell off in Chapter 3. We've got some updates regarding the schedule, and particularly today.
But you could return to Monkey
instead of Astrobot, but also the DSP Throwback channel is about to have a little bit of a shake-up. I want to talk about that. And then finally, of course, the big news today, the PlayStation 5 Pro has been announced. We'll be looking at
I think someone made him up. I think he's like leaking it from alternate reality.
All this and more on today's awesome episode of the Level 1 Podcast.
I think he was banished here from some other dimension.
Well, that might actually be the case. He might be
some kind of creature.
Day off is tomorrow.
Alrighty,
his
everyone,
wife for some reason. But he doesn't care about his wife.
Tuesday, the 10th of September, 2024. It is my final consecutive streaming day of the week, meaning I'm off tomorrow. I hope that you all have a great day tomorrow.
Yes, we understand what it means by final consecutive.
Recuperate a bit from all the chaos we've been having around here, and getting back at the normalcy next week.
I don't approve of him
wearing
a
rough,
Hawaiian shirt.
Having to do all this special React content, having guests on my show.
I don't approve of him having that button down. I don't need to see I don't need to see his fucking chest hair.
He is not a big fat party animal or a gay guy.
Well, he is big and fat, just not a party animal.
Every morning, and so I would get through games.
He's got no party animal energy.
You know, I would finish a game within, say, 3 weeks to a month tops if it was a longer game, or even shorter, maybe 2 weeks if it's a shorter game. And August, man, that just didn't happen. You know, I started off the month.
Yeah, Phil, a month to beat a game,
by
maybe that's a problem.
And I started with games like System Shock Remake, and Stardew Valley.
Jeez, I thought I was slow at gaming.
You know, new stuff started coming out. I started jumping into it.
I'm just got old age is my excuse.
Well, the fact is that, you know,
on this show, can you do a co-op gameplay? How about an interview?
You're taking time, but like he's a streamer. He needs to be getting through this stuff faster.
So I'll say he does this for a living. I do it casually.
So, what that means essentially is everything kind of suffered when it came to games.
Stardew, yeah, it's okay to be slow in Stardew because that is a forever game. It is.
Oh yeah,
but
Stardew's
it's time to get back on track.
Beautiful.
And basically, I knew this week.
That big update's coming out eventually.
Out on certain games, there was no way I could play them all. You know, and yesterday with Black Myth Wukong, the crap just hit the fan. To be quite honest with everybody, I wasn't very happy with how things went with the game. And
okay, I keep seeing that little head down in the bottom of his screen. I keep thinking it's Doug Walker is in Bison.
Oh, that's because we're actually watching it from Raw Phil. I'm not actually watching it from his own stream. So that was something that Raw Phil has put on.
And number two, I'm sorry, it's just not that good.
I was like, are we going back to the age of Kick-Ass?
It's just not that good at all.
The thing about it is, when he did the side-scroller interview, they're like, dude, that looks like a Nazi hat. And he was like, no, it isn't.
So let's do a few things. First
because the thing is, it doesn't look like a actual... It's supposed to be an M. Bison hat, but it doesn't look like one.
By a viewer.
Yeah, it's a little.
I'm excited to try it out. It came out yesterday. And originally I told you guys I was going to skip it because I was playing Black Myth Wukong. Well, I'm not playing Black Myth Wukong anymore, so we're going to try it out today. Now, I know some people are like, oh, but you said you were playing Astrobot today. I know. This has been a wild couple of weeks. I promise you we're going to get back to regular scheduled gameplay and things without the schedule changing frequently.
Oh, no, the schedule can't change. His autism can't handle it.
Happening special outside of the June the King interview I'm doing Friday morning.
So,
I don't think...
Yeah, they knew nothing and called it what it was. A Nazi hat.
Pop up out of nowhere.
Does he have real fans or...
Change my schedule around again or anything
a few.
I think we're going to be consistent.
He has a few. I mean, one of them he had to ban because Null from the farms basically said, hey, you do know that this one person is a PDF file, right?
WWE Champions Returns. Now, I haven't played this in like 2 weeks, right?
Oh no! Now he's playing WWE Champions on stream.
Busy. I was reacting to my own documentary for an entire freaking week.
Which is his mobile game addiction.
Week 2 of the new month.
Yeah,
content.
already
I'm gonna be
begging
way
for
behind.
Kino
I'm
Casino
doing
to
a lot
come
of
back
different
and
things
save
the
his
last
ass.
few songs
Yeah,
to play
because
on
he's
stream.
not
So I'm not gonna
charismatic.
have
He
the free
can't
character.
keep
It's gonna be like
anybody.
playing catch up. All right, now. FYI. Tonight what I want to see is how it goes.
Yeah,
I'll get
he's a
attendance.
wrestling
If it is
fan. That
more,
explains some
people like it,
things.
then I would consider doing some pulls to try to get new characters, which is what people want to see. They
Yeah.
want to see me get new characters, level them up, play them in the game, right? But that entails spending money, right? And so
I
I'm
need that
interested in
money.
doing that,
I
but
really,
only if
really
people
do.
show
I
up and
need that
support. I
money.
don't know if they will. It's now been 2 weeks. I feel like the momentum of all that stuff is kind of fizzled out, but maybe it's just I've had to do the react last week.
Wait,
You know what I mean? Like, I
asking
absolutely
for
had to do
college
it.
paper? A case
Huh?
study?
So it is what it is.
I'm just looking
Now
at the
we're trying to
comments
get
and
back on
case
track, so I'm
study
curious tonight,
paper.
will
What the
people show up
fuck
for
are they
WWE Champions
gonna
at my late stream,
write?
6:45 p.m. Pacific time? Will people hang out with me as we play it, and will people basically support it? So we'll do some
Yeah.
pulls and stuff. You know, I mean, look at all the
It
stuff I
took
did. I
them
got a banner
15
for it.
minutes for
I
them
got
to
a freaking
berate
t-shirt
him to
for it.
ban
But the thing is, it all took time.
Derek
It took 2
because
weeks for me to get this
Derek
stuff.
was
So now I finally
a
have it, and it's
creeper
like, well, is it
who
gonna
had a
work out? I don't know.
playlist of
We have to see tonight
videos
what
of
happens on
little
stream. I'm very
girls.
curious. You know,
And it took him
listen, if
15
no one
minutes
shows
to
up
convince
and
Phil
there's
to
no support,
ban
no one
him.
cares about it, we'll never have to do it again. The movie maybe has expired
I
itself
know.
because I
It's
already
like,
reacted to my
what?
documentary. I've already admitted to playing the game,
Jesus.
so maybe it's not a big deal anymore. Or maybe it is. Maybe people
My
are hyped. They've
God,
just been
why?
waiting for it, and now we're finally going to do it tonight. I don't know, right? So I hope you'll come by, and we'll see how it goes. Now, tomorrow I'm off. It's my day off from streaming. But when I come back on Thursday, all day long, I'll be playing the Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection on PC. I'm very excited to jump into these games.
Oh,
see how all this
shit.
goes.
That's
And
already...
basically to,
God damn it. Too many things coming out
get
in
back into,
September. I'm not going to be able to play that until I get back from vacation.
Because I did the versus games were the ones I played the absolute most in arcades, and I loved them, and I was really good at them. But I
Wait,
haven't played them
what
now
else
over
is
a
coming
decade.
out?
So you know it's going to be a
The
slow
Marvel
start
vs.
from
Capcom
sucking, but
Fighting
we'll see.
Collection.
Now, will I play them
Oh
offline?
yeah,
Like,
so that's
straight up the versus series?
my buddy Phil, the
Love
one
it,
who the
maybe.
Phil who
Will
doesn't
I just
suck
jump
in this
right into
room.
online
But,
play?
yeah,
Maybe.
he
I don't know. I really don't know
I
what I
told him
want
like,
to
dude,
get.
I know you're
I guess
gonna
we'll have
go
to see.
crazier. He's a big old school Marvel
Thursday, just
fan.
jump in
And
and
Dude,
tune
when
up,
I
start
saw
out,
that
see
on the
what it is,
direct, I
go
was
from
like,
there.
oh,
Okay?
oh,
But that's all day
shit.
Thursday.
Yeah.
Then Friday,
Roll
Level
versus
One
Jug.
podcast,
Actually, no,
doing
it's
the game,
Cerbot
doing my
versus
next
Juggernaut,
guest.
the
I'll be starting
funniest
the
thing in the
podcast around 11
world.
a.m. to get technical issues
Tiniest
worked out,
character
and then
versus the
basically we're gonna hang
largest.
out,
Oh, the MVC collection's coming out
before it
on
starts,
9/11.
and then 11:30, Drew
Huh.
will join us, and we'll have a nice interview. I promise you this. This is
Yeah,
gonna be
we
nice
got
and
we gotta have
real.
something good
It's not
happen
gonna
on
be us attacking
9/11
each
for a
other. The thing
change.
is, I have absolutely no gripe with June whatsoever. A lot of people thought I was gonna have a big gripe with June that came because of the documentary
The ma-
made about me.
Bishop,
at all.
the Mango
Like, literally, I
Sentinels
have no
hit the
issue with the
second
man,
tower.
and I'm actually excited to have
Oh,
a nice interview with him.
God.
I really am. I think it's going to be very neat and fun, and I think it's going to be.
Oh,
you hear the methodology
God,
sometimes,
no.
Internet documentarian.
That Marvel vs.
Go through,
Capcom Fighting
what's the
Collection is going to be
process for
good
research.
because
And by the way,
it
please
goes
continue to
from
post up your questions
Children of the
for
Atom
June's,
all the way up to
appearance
2,
over on the
MVC 2.
community tab of the
And it
channel,
has the
all right?
Punisher,
The thread is still there from a couple days ago. We got a lot of
beat
good
'em up
questions in
game.
there. There's no way we're going to get to all of them.
Yeah,
'Cause I'm not going to keep back for 3 hours to ask them all
that
these
is
questions, but
pretty
some
awesome.
good ones there.
Yeah, it's going to be
Okay,
fun.
so
I'm
we're getting
excited
that.
to have him on the show. It's gonna be
Let's
a great
push
interview.
aside
After that, we'll
like
probably do
big
a little bit of
stuff
compression,
like
'cause as you know, when I do these
Warhammer for
interviews, I
now.
do not monetize
We're
the
getting
stream, so I have
that.
no
We just
advertisement
got
for
that
the
Doom
whatsoever.
collection that
That'll
I
be
was
the opportunity for
going
us to
on
catch up.
about.
We
We
do
got
shout-outs for
the
contributions that you
Castlevania
during the
Dominus
interview,
collection.
and hopefully
Mhm.
compress a bit, talk about it, and then probably jump back to
Stealth
more
drop.
NBC
Not
collection, which
even a
I'll play
big
for the
deal
rest of the
about
day
it.
on
Just
Friday.
hey, here it
Then on
is.
Saturday, we will get back to regular
And then we're
scheduled
getting
gameplay, and I
this.
think what we should
Dude,
do
old
is a
school
balanced
we
day
are
between the two
eating
new games.
good.
So half the day
Mhm.
maybe Space Marine 2 and half the day Astrobot.
I'm
Sunday's
just
my
thinking of other
react day,
stuff
but that
they
still
could
leaves Monday
drop.
and Tuesday open for me to
Well,
balance all the new releases.
And not
Okay,
only
plus
that,
maybe
the
the
fact
WWE
is we're
Championship
getting
and
this
house
stuff
stuff
out there
tonight.
because there weren't a lot of
There you go.
AAA
Next
games that
week
were
will be
coming out
mostly
this
gameplay.
year
It's going to be some very
because
exciting
everything was
stuff.
kind of ground to a halt.
And I'm very interested.
And we're
in
waiting
how
for
it's
the
gonna go. I
Switch
hope that
2
we
to
get
announce so
reinvigorated,
that
you
it
know,
can
we'll get back on track. A lot of people are upset with me because last month the gameplay was not.
I can stomp
consistent.
everyone's
I'm
balls.
with you on that. Like I totally hear that. But when
Because Prime
opportunity
4
knocks
is a
in
Switch
life,
2 game.
You do have to jump on it. You can't just say,
Oh,
well,
really?
all these good things happen.
I
but,
guarantee
you know,
it
we gotta change
is.
a little bit and adjust a little bit. Nah, I'm gonna go back and be stubborn.
And I feel
stubborn
bad. I
that
haven't
way.
given my
Things
Switch
will never
enough
get better.
love to
You understand?
justify
Really,
a
things will never
Switch
get better if you
2,
don't give
but
change a chance.
yeah.
I think the change
Yeah,
is
Yeah, I mean, it's got some good stuff
on
on
it.
it.
That rolling. I don't want to be
Yeah,
like, oh, now we're just gonna go right back to
I'm
how it
just
was,
so
not
far
having it,
behind.
not
I'm
having it
always
come off the
like,
mat. I would rather
And then they
do
got
better stuff
Echoes of
while
Wisdom,
also
which this
balancing
dude will
stuff
probably
produced
play
in
and
a
not
way.
understand, because it's Zelda basically solving puzzles by
So, I'm
cloning things
excited
and
for
making
the future. I hope that
things.
you all are too.
Like,
That's the schedule for the week.
she can
Okay?
defeat an
Now,
enemy, and then
folks,
she can
last
clone
night,
and make doppelganger,
Streak-
and
well,
basically
yesterday, the
make
King Streak ended.
hollow versions
Why
of the
did King
enemies
Streak
that
end?
for
I'm
fight
gonna
for
tell
her.
you why. Because Black Myth Wukong
that's pretty
sucks.
badass.
It drops off
It
in the middle of
is.
the game and is so fucking incredibly repetitive, boring.
We
and
get another
repetitive
Zelda
creativity.
co-op game. I'm
No
just
one cared.
saying,
Like when I
the
started playing
Four
the game,
Swords
the
is
first few streams
awesome.
did really well. And what I noticed is as we got further, as soon as we started chapter 3, all of the interest in the game waned. People were like, "Oh, this is boring." Why is
He's
it so
blaming
repetitive?
Black
Same shit
with
over and
Myth
over." And they're
Wukong. It's
right.
like, Phil,
Like there's
your
literally
gameplay
no
is
defense,
boring.
but the game
Nobody
changes so
cares.
differently in chapter 3. You can tell they just ran out of ideas. Yet they want a long game, so they made it 6 chapters, when in the 3rd chapter, the game's already boring, right? Essentially, it's this simple. The game is a boss rush with empty areas in
Garbage,
between.
really? Oh,
No
come
interesting
on,
world design
people.
whatsoever,
Hmm?
but very pretty graphics. The problem is, that's not really enough to hold up a game. I hate to
See,
say
I've
it, it
heard-
just
I've
isn't.
heard good
I
stuff.
don't
I've
think
heard
Liar
it's
alert
saying
is
that
definitely a
right now.
larper, saying nothing is ever
Expecting
Phil's
more, especially
fault.
when we just
Weird
came off the
coincidences,
Shadow
but
of the Virtue
obviously
DLC
it's obviously
for
the
Elden Ring,
game.
and
That's a
that had
larper.
way more interesting variety of environments, way more interesting bosses, quite frankly, because a lot of the times the bosses in Black Myth Wukong are just the same characters you've already fought, only now it's a tougher
Oh
version.
my
So it's
God.
boring as shit. Like, I really don't know what happened with this game, because again, it starts off so promising, but once you get to chapter 3, it's like
Boss
okay,
rush
it's the same
games like
again.
Fury did well.
It
Yeah.
doesn't think you're innovating at all. It's literally
God,
run around
and
looking
somebody
at
brought
areas
up
to, okay,
Cuphead in
get
his
lost,
chat, and I'm
find
like,
a bunch of optional
I just
mini-bosses that
remember
are constant,
him bitching about
you
the
know, and then
Cuphead
wander
DLC.
around
Like,
till you finally stumble
it's
upon
really
where the
why
story
it's
is.
short. Why did it take this long
And
to
that's not
make it?
good.
And everybody's like,
You want-
it's hand
when you
animated.
play
So it should
FromSoft
take
games, you
this
get to
long.
Legacy
It's like,
Dungeon. You feel
dude,
like each piece of
hand
the story
animated
was
takes
handcrafted
time
specifically by the FromSoft devs
to do right.
to be interesting. Whether it's, oh, I wonder if there's a hidden enemy or a hidden area. Or there's a
Also,
challenge,
kind of an
platforming
indie
thing or a
game.
secret that you can find.
Yeah,
Literally. in
yeah.
Black Myth Wukong,
Like Cuphead was
alright?
a big deal, you know.
It's
It
so
was.
ridiculously redundant that
Like,
a lot of work.
you don't feel like anything is special.
I'm
You
I'm
feel like
glad
you're
it
lucky
did
if you
well.
run into an entire area.
I also just
with
like
2
that
enemies in a giant area,
animation
and
style
1 piece of
also, just-
willpower, which is the
Oh
up
yeah,
tier.
the old
That's
like
it.
Flesher
Why do they even
era,
make this
like
fucking area?
Fleischer
Rubber.
30s era,
Purpose, it's
noodle
just a
arms
area,
and
it's
shit.
boring.
yeah.
There's tons of things like that.
I love
It
old
doesn't make
cartoons.
sense.
I've been
It's
trying
not
to show my
effective
niece like
use
Felix
of
the
the
Cat
stages.
and
It's just really
stuff.
boring. Okay. Now here's the
Mhm.
thing.
Like just really old, like public domain,
Here's the
easy
thing.
to find stuff.
If I had sat
Knowing you,
around
you'll
and I
probably
only
eventually
played
show
Black
her the
Myth
band
Wukong for
11.
2 weeks straight, which is
Oh,
like
of
what
course I
gaming
will.
content is.
Of course I
Probably would have had
will.
more attention, attained more interest, more support, and people would have liked it more because I would have been hardcore getting into it. All right, and I did do that to some extent when it first came out. But then what happened? We want you on our show as a collab, right? We want to do some co-op gameplay.
Oh,
Here's an
man.
interview opportunity. And with all these things happening, it threw my schedule for a loop. So essentially,
So
He's
it's the
blaming
level
everything
one
but
podcast.
himself.
to like how Baldur's Gate 3 was. This is the
Yeah,
kind of game that
yeah.
you have
Actually,
an
that's
infinite
the
amount
thing.
of
He
time to
he
dedicate to just
demands
playing
a
this game.
blockbuster AAA amazing game each month because that's the thing. That's all he can really do is play one game a
Not
month.
anymore. Now I'm a variety guy. I'm doing all kinds of
Jesus.
stuff at all
A
times now.
meme game.
I don't have the
Really?
opportunity
You're gonna
to
call
sit
it a
down and
meme
play one
game?
game for 2
Oh,
3 weeks
come on.
straight,
Fuck
to
you.
hyper focus on it, and then play it to the end and enjoy
He's
it.
called a lot
I'm
of.
gonna be taking
He
breaks,
called
I'm
Cult
gonna
of the
be
Lamb a
swapping things
meme
around.
game. Also,
This game
anything
sadly
that's
is just
kind of
not that kind of
viral
game.
and popular,
This
he
game is like
calls
you
a
have to play
meme
it
game.
immediately from start to finish, and it just doesn't
Wow.
work when you break it up. You know, it's not that
Oh,
I didn't know how
man.
to play it. It's just that I go back and I'm like, I'm still in chapter 3. I'm still in chapter 3. To give you some perspective here, my playthrough ends at 24 hours of gameplay. It's 20 parts, but several parts are an hour and a half long. So it's about
Dr.
24 hours of
Oig.
gameplay.
Okay,
I
that's
counted last
that
night.
can't be real.
12 hours of gameplay. Half of my playthrough is chapter
Someone in
3.
this chat named
Oh,
Dr.
yeah,
Oig.
no, no,
What the
yeah.
fuck?
There's a
What
lot
kind
of
pacing
larpers
is
in his
that?
chat.
It's called lack of pacing. It's called the director of the game didn't know how to direct the game, and instead he got lost in chapter 3 and crammed an insane amount of content into it for no good reason, and it just makes the game so fucking boring. You lose your way and don't care about it anymore. And that's exactly what happened to me. First, you end up seeing the snow area.
I think the
Looks pretty
funniest thing
cool.
I've seen about
Then you go to
Wukong was
prison.
someone
Prison's
saying
a
it wasn't
slog.
diverse
It's boring,
enough. It's
it's repetitive,
like
it's confusing. It doesn't
But
know what
Monkey.
you're doing. It's a little different from
it's
the rest
kind
of the
of
game.
a
You're finally get through the prison, you
fantasy
get back
game
up to the
based on a
ice area,
specific
okay, this is cool.
culture. What
Then
did you
realize, what the hell? It
expect?
just goes
Yeah.
on and on and on and on, and it's all looks the same, and it's all boring, and it's all confusing. And it's funny because I see people in the video comments saying stuff like, "Well, it's meant to be that way." So it's meant to be bad? I mean, they're like justifying, well, it's meant to be that way. I don't know why you're complaining. Because it's boring. I'm not bored when I play a legacy dungeon in a FromSoft game. Ever. Like, never. All right?
I don't know.
I just
You
played
seemed to
another
bitch
Crafts
about it when
Treasure,
it was an
another
Elden
Souls-like
Ring.
spin-off.
You
I
bitched about
was
everything.
never bored. Never bored playing it. I had a great time the entire game. Okay? I'm fucking bored to tears as soon as I hit chapter
Well,
3
I'm
of
gonna
Wukong.
have to
That's
say
the
I
problem.
don't believe you,
That's, I mean, it's a
and I'm
major
sure we
issue.
could find
The
things
combat
that
is all right, but it becomes incredibly
where it's not
repetitive.
true.
The structure of the game, run around empty areas till you find a mini boss, is incredibly repetitive. The story is non-existent. The story doesn't even make sense.
Run around
You're
till
trying
you
to
find
figure
a
out
mini
what the hell's
boss. That
going on.
sounds
You
like
can't.
Elden
You
Ring.
basically have to go study
Yeah.
Journey to the West.
Yeah.
To try to apply the story of Journey to the
That's-
West to this game to even interpret what the
That
hell
is
going
not
on.
a
You don't
game I
even.
would
You've
ever
never
play.
even. You don't know a damn thing about Journey to the West.
So why do you
Yeah,
think
yeah. That's actually, you said he was bored during most of the Elden Ring DLC. It is. He's just always
no one cares
bored.
about Black Myth Wukong anymore. It's fucking boring. There's no way I can make a game like that entertaining and fun. I can't. You're literally keep wandering in circles.
You can't do it, Phil. I have
stage,
seen terrible games
designed.
be made
First
by
you fight a first
entertaining
phase. Okay, that's great.
streamers.
You beat the first phase.
If you
go into a
can't
whole
do
new
it,
area,
that
fight
is
a completely
on
new boss.
you.
Okay, you beat that boss. Oh, wait, it's not done. Wait, what? No, we just want chapter 3 to be over. No, it's not done. Welcome to phase 3, where you got to do all this fucking platforming, climbing past these enemies, and then you got to fight the fucking boss another time, and it's even harder. And now there's a new element you never had to do before, blowing off super armor. No, no, fuck you. Fuck you. That's boring. I'm tired of this. I want to make progress. When you play a video game,
Hey, Phil, you know what?
Like
you know what might not be boring?
That is the #1 problem. with
Taking
Black
a
Myth Wukong.
bath with a
You don't feel like
toaster.
you're making progress because the game is too open.
That's
boring,
not boring.
repetitive, and it's a slog. I don't feel like anything when I play
You're
a FromSoft
implying
game
that
is
he
a
takes
slog. I didn't
baths.
feel like that with Lies of P. I didn't
Pinky
feel like that
piggy.
with Another Craft's Treasure. So it's sad
don't know.
that this game that's trying to do something a little different is actually quite boring compared to all of its other contemporaries. It really is. It actually is, to me, the
Wukong
most
did defeat
disappointing,
DEI cancellation
Souls-like I've
efforts,
played
so
in years.
that's
They
It
did-
starts off
they
strong,
did do that.
Great graphics and such
Yeah.
promise, and then it just fizzles the hell out in chapter 3, and I just don't want to play it anymore. I don't see myself playing it when I could. To give you perspective, yesterday during the
yeah.
podcast,
People
we
are
had over
censoring
600
Dragon Quest,
okay? By the time that I was playing
whatever.
Black Myth Wukong
How
consistently,
do you
I heard-
censor
I heard that.
Toriyama waifu? How do you censor Toriyama waifus? Come on, man.
A lot
am I
of
supposed to do
stuff
about that
because
exactly,
you know
right?
Square Enix
Nothing I can
is
do. It's the game.
in bed with
So,
Sony, and
that streak
Sony is
ended yesterday.
really
Yeah, it's
pushing
because
that.
the game, and that sucks.
Oh yeah.
It really does. You know, working hard, getting hype, crushing the fucking detractors by hitting those goals every single stream, and then it fucking fizzles
seen
out.
Oh,
some-
apparently, yeah, him
Well,
getting the
that
tip
fucking stuff's
skulls
ass, you
is
know? I am sadly
sticking
beholden
it to
the
us
content putting on a stream.
detractors.
If I'm doing an interesting interview,
Whereas
Really?
I don't care
a
because
collab,
it's
if I'm
going to
doing
go
an
to
appearance, if I'm doing
Scopely,
a hype
and he's
podcast
still
with an interesting
begging,
drop
so I don't
topic,
care.
That's cool. If I'm playing a game that started good and then fucking falls off a cliff, I can't make the game good again, right? I just can't. So
See-
it sucks. That's my final thoughts on the game. Starts off strong, has
This
great
is the
promise,
biggest thing
amazing
about Phil.
graphics,
He will
but when you get to
always
chapter
say,
three, the
"Oh,
entire
he
game
can't make the
falls
game
off, it doesn't know what
interesting."
it wants, it's boring
He
as shit.
can. A
And
good
the funny part is,
streamer can make a
as I'm
bad
telling you
game
everyone my thoughts
interesting.
about this in the chat yesterday, a lot of people say, I didn't want to say nothing because it looked like
Their
you liked
own
the game.
charisma
We
will
all
do
agree.
that.
We got past you. This game is boring
But
and
Phil
repetitive. It's
doesn't
not fun to
understand
watch.
that it's
It's
about the
boring to
streamer
play.
and not the
And
game.
basically, someone in chat was like, "Yeah, I'm in chapter 4."
Yeah.
And he
chapter 4 is literally
doesn't
just a
get
bunch of
it.
repetitive caves that all look exactly the same. And you just
Because
fight
he's
spiders
hoping
million
that
times.
there will
It's
be a
basically
game
snow
that
stages,
he'll
moving
just
the cave, and it's
that will
spiders
get
instead of the fucking
everybody to
zombie.
come back
It's
and just
exactly the same again.
put
Well,
yeah,
fuck this
just
then.
give
I'm not even gonna
everything,
waste my
give him
time
all
on
the
it,
money.
You know, that's just sad because there was so much hype behind it, and to see it fizzle out like that is just sad, you know. But it is what it is. So anyway, I'm done with Black Myth Wukong, and those are my final thoughts. Now, in regards to the streak, yes, it is true. The king streak of hitting this goal ended yesterday. All right, but then it restarted because last night during the Street Fighter stream, we hit it again. So
you're at 1. That's
we're gonna
not a
restart
streak
it,
there,
and we're gonna
bud.
see if we can maintain. Today I'm playing a game that people have asked me to play for months, and it was donated to me to see me play it today. You would think that would mean that would motivate people to come by today and support the stream. So I'm just
Look
gonna
at
say
it,
it right up
beg.
front. Please support
Beg,
the stream.
beg,
Let's
beg.
hit it. Let's
Beg,
get that
beg,
streak going
beg,
again.
beg, beg.
Because right now 1 is not a streak. 2 is. So let's do it immediately.
2 is a
Those of you who are
streak. That's
here
not a
to
streak
chill and have
there,
fun,
bud.
and you like the content, and you're upset that the streak ended yesterday, and you want to see
I'm
it
actually
restart,
not upset
you
that the
wanna see me
streak
keep
ended. I
crushing
don't
every
really
single
give a
stream.
shit.
Let's get it going. Please contribute to the stream. I will give you shout outs as you contribute. In fact, I'm about to do shout outs right now because we're going to move on to our next
Lord,
topic. And
man.
obviously, I want
This
to
is
finish
just-
this up first.
This is
Strange.
powerful, beg.
Okay. So,
He said
let's
that.
do it. First off,
He said just that he knows 1
on
isn't
the
a
YouTube
streak.
side of things, Soul Potato.
Oh,
became a member this
also,
morning.
like,
I really appreciate that.
Last
Thank you so much
night
to
he
Soul Potato.
really begged hard.
And,
Like that thing went. Oh,
thank you for.
I was
believe
watching
that, he's
pieces
been a
of
member for quite
stream
some
in
time
the
and just
background
so
after I
thank
was
you for that.
while I was streaming.
Okay.
And that was that was like
Raina,
one of the fastest he
another
went to
super chat says,
fucking
"Phil, on a
Code Black
college student
ever.
writing a case study paper. I'm hoping to interview
Good
you.
Lord.
I sent you an email. Let me know. I'll have to look. I didn't see any email from you, but most emails hit my spam folder because so many people email me with a bunch of bullshit. Not saying yours is bullshit. I'm just saying so many idiots email me a bunch of
Well,
bullshit.
you know,
that my
but
spam
then you
folder
want
is
everybody
crazy
to email
constantly
you.
flagged.
So
I can take a
how
look,
does
but
that
to be
work,
honest with
Phil?
ya, right now, I'm so effing backlogged with work, trying to get through games, trying to make consistent content, clipping my content every day. I got an interview this week.
Aw,
and
poor
I'm trying to
baby.
line up more content. You know,
He's
Super
so-
Casino guys will be coming back
he's
by the end of
so-
September, and literally I'm going to be jumping into that. I got guys from what's it called, Cultaholic, who want to have me on as a guest, and I'm like, I got all this stuff going on. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think I'm gonna have time to be doing an optional.
Oh, this will make you very. As someone who I know appreciates Toriyama, did you hear about Sparking Zero English localizers are adding Gen Z dialogue into the game?
Not
First he says, "Would you give
surprised.
LTG a hug on stream?"
You remember the whole the
$100
classic,
worth
you
of money
know,
back to YouTube.
when Trucks and
Okay, good for
Jeter
you.
sparring. It's like, yeah, I was
Exactly,
thinking the
everyone wants
amusement
to play
park.
me.
They put him where
And
he's
he
like,
says,
oh,
"I don't
no
think you're bad, I
cap,
think you're bad
let's
at it." I'm not
go.
bad at Black Myth Wukong. In fact, I'm
I
one-tracking
had to look up
bosses.
what
It's
no
not a
cap
big deal. The game itself is
means.
actually not that tough.
I
If
hate
was bored,
fucking
there's nothing to
localizers.
do
I can't wait till
with
AI
levels. I
replace
played
all
with
of
a single part
them.
Wukong that
Well,
was too
yeah,
tough.
because the
I was
fact
like,
is
oh, no, I
that
can't beat it. I've
They act like it's because the fact is that they've acted like, oh,
And
well,
then
we're
it says, LT
integral
improves
to the
this stuff and
system.
stops
It's
for
like,
blue chunks.
well,
I guess I mean you probably live with him, right?
It
You
could
hide
be
his house,
adding
you
all
see
this
him
stuff,
pop out and you see him doing
changing
things,
this stuff,
right? 'Cause I don't know how else you would
we're
know
getting
that.
tired of it.
Concerning, actually.
So they're just like, you know
Okay.
what?
And then Skylar just did a super chat. Would you
We're
play
just gonna
NBA
do something
2K25?
different.
I would like to see you do a WNBA playthrough.
Whoa, so what's a dog eaters? That's
No,
fucked
absolutely
up.
not. I'm not interested in NBA. I'm not a sports guy.
Wait,
And then Games That Matter did a super chat.
Yeah, what are the
And,
comments of
and
these
basically did a
dog
very
eaters get
insulting
making
comment.
good
So I'm not
games?
gonna
Like,
read
what
that.
the
You know, I don't read
fuck?
offensive stuff on my streams. So I'm
that's
definitely not gonna read that. I would recommend.
didn't
you do
know
not
I
say
was
stuff
in
like
the
that in my chat, or else you're
stream.
gonna get yourself banned. This is
wow.
YouTube. This is not kicking
Don't
another
say that
place
about
where you
Koreans.
can say that kind of stuff. Okay, just being honest. You can't do that stuff here. All right. So I appreciate your super chat, but consider that your one warning. You can't say shit on YouTube like that. You get in trouble. Okay.
Aw.
I feel like
Right,
he's
yeah,
been
This is
I'm
also
not gonna-
this is also the
I'm
guy who
not
has the
It's not
had the
that- let me put it this
DSP's
way.
top
It's
10
not that I'm
racist
not
moments of
interested
the
in helping someone
year
out with a college project. It's that
video
right now, I
number
am
of years
pulled in
ago.
27 different directions, and my viewers themselves are telling me you're behind on everything, and I'm like, yeah, you're right. So committing to something like that, I think it would be pretty unfair to you, because who knows if and when I'd even have a chance to do it or look at it, and I don't want to promise you something and then I never do it, and then you get in trouble for it, right? So I
So
would definitely
this is
recommend you
just
look somewhere
what his
else.
streams
I doubt
are.
I'm
He
gonna be
just
able to
sits
do it.
here and
Number
bitches
one
about
team,
everything
Green
and
fan,
begs.
He
super chat,
does
says,
this
"Deep down,
for
you
a
have
good
respect
bit
for
of time
LTG."
before he
You know, to
actually
some extent, sure, I guess.
like
Guy who was 12
in
away
his
from
time,
many,
as you
many
see,
years,
it
and,
says
you know, he has the
11:44. It's
Iron
probably
Inherent
another
on
hour
him. And
before he
again,
starts the
unlike
game.
myself, I have no idea why he has the Iron
Oh,
Inherent
good
on him.
God.
I've seen ridiculous clips of him saying stuff, but you know, I don't really know.
People have asked him to cut this down, but he just won't do it.
So not necessarily respect, but maybe just feeling like I've been through that shit too. But a lot of people
This
tell me he deserves it, and I'm
is-
like, well, I don't know. I don't follow the guy. I
I mean,
don't
this
know
is
his history or anything.
educational for me,
All I know
unfortunately,
is that
but
they say he
yeah.
is the black DSP.
Well, the thing
There you
about
go.
it is he used to have these free
Games That
streams
Matter
that
did
were
another super
about
chat.
like
Wow,
20
thank you for this,
minutes.
a 20-euro super chat.
Chatting.
Says I listened to Asmongold
And now,
yesterday.
like,
I went and bought Black.
also,
Wukong.
look at his
I played for 10
hairline.
hours, and I now agree with what you said. And I'm a
Yeah,
deep
that's
fan.
a
Yeah, you know, it
oh
sucks.
god, that's a weird
The thing is, what I've
hairline.
noticed is recently these years, right?
Now,
the last 5 years or so.
A lot of people
either
have
everyone loves it
uneven
or everyone
hairlines
hates it,
because that's
and
how
it seems like there
genetics
doesn't seem
are,
to be
you
different
know.
opinions. There's just a
We're not
bandwagon mentality
symmetrical.
for shit.
But that's
And
what
because of Black
barbers
Myth
and
Wukong, I think what
stylists are
happened is a lot
for.
of people played it early and loved the
Yes.
first chapter. The first
They
two
kinda
chapters.
keep
I
it
agree there. Actually,
even.
the first two chapters are great, but then you never hear anyone talk about the rest of the game, right? Because a lot of people probably never played that far. They just that's all a lot of these content creators are. They play the first two chapters and never fucking go any further, right? So, and by the way, yeah, for, you know.
Also, I don't know why his metal
massage
massage wand is being
I
charged
really
like
do feel
that,
people
but
gotta kind of be a little bit more skeptical, right? And I'm not saying anything about Asmongold. If he loves the game, good on him. You know, he does like certain kinds of games, and he dislikes
You
certain
know
kinds of games.
exactly why.
In this case, I don't like the game by chapter 3. I
Full
think it's boring,
power.
and that's my take. And you can disagree, but that's just my
oh,
personal preference.
so he got the metal
You
massage
liked
wand
it, good
from
on you, but
Alien Romulus.
yeah,
I
just
see.
sadly think that it's a game that's way overhyped. For what it is. Again, if you only play the first two chapters, you'll be like, "Whoa, this game's amazing!" And then once you get to chapter 3,
I'm
you're
sorry.
like, "Oh,
When you put that cattle prod in the
so thank you so
cocoon,
much,
I'm like,
guys. Super chats this morning, very good right now, and I appreciate that. Wow.
I'm like, Yeager would be proud. I'd be like,
By the way, if you're here live on the podcast, you're having a good
Yeager's
time.
just
you're looking forward
smiling
to the PS5
down
Pro
like,
analysis
oh,
we're about to
thank
do,
you for
please hit the
that.
like button. Right now we're at 69 likes, and I know you guys like the number 69 for some odd reason. I can't figure out why. But
And
let's get
people
100
looping
likes.
cattle
We got over
prods in
500
their
viewers and climbing.
asses.
Let's get 100 likes on the stream this morning. All right, guys?
That's
Just hit
not
that
even
like
a
button. It
joke.
helps a
It's
lot
like
for
a
engagement. I
kink
really appreciate
thing.
it. By the way, just as
Really
I said yesterday,
dangerous.
my detractors literally are here in droves with bot accounts. They thumbed down all of my content now for 2 straight days. So it's an insane amount of dislikes. So your likes are helping. Your likes are helping to offset that, especially on the stream. You know, I can get hundreds and hundreds of likes on my streams. It helps a lot to help their bullshit, you know, artificial thumbs down fucking nonsense that they do on my content. So please,
it's
thumb
not
up the stream if
artificial.
you
It's
like
actually
it.
people are actually thumbing
so
your
far, I
content
got one
down,
tip.
Phil.
Let's take a look at it. This one little tip from Snow Carl. It's a
One
dollar
little tip.
He says,
One little tip.
I was thinking about the streak. It feels unfair. This new great thing we had was
This
ruined
is-
by Black Myth Wukong. I don't really think the stream should count
This
in the
is
streak. We
bizarre.
should not make it 41 moving forward. No.
It
we're not going
shouldn't
to
count in
lie.
the streak.
We're not
Oh
going
my
to
god.
lie about it. I'm honest. Listen, the streak ended. All right, I
I'm
did my best
honest.
to try
I'm
to make
honest, even though he just showed it
lemonade
like
out
an
of
almost
lemons, and it didn't work.
4-hour
So now
documentary
we're
of him
moving forward
lying
with
all
stuff
the
that people
time.
told me they wanna
I'm
see, that I
honest.
think will be engaging and exciting.
Sure thing, buddy.
That will have the opportunity for us to talk a little bit more and stuff. Like, I don't know about the Warhammer lore, but man, it'll be fun to talk about it and stuff while I'm playing the game. So this will be neat, right? And you know, fighting games are coming. Holy crap!
Bye,
and this
Pose.
selection, that's right up my alley for my youth. That's gonna be fun and exciting. I
I
feel
am
for the audience.
sick.
So I think we're gonna have a great time together with this content, and I'm gonna do my best to maintain. But no, we're not gonna lie about the streak and say that it never ended. It totally did. It's okay that it did. But now let's get it
Like
going.
the
again.
thing is
So
that
then you actually
he
Snow
lied.
Carl with
He
that
actually
$1 tip
even
is the first
to
contributor to the new
Stuttering
streak
Craig,
with
the
that
Stuttering
dollar,
Craig said
okay?
we had you on the interview and you lied. And he
So-
said, But I
Let's get
answered,
Snowcar on
even
the
if it's a
leaderboard,
lie,
$1,
it's
and
an
guys, let's get some more
answer.
tips, all right?
He said
I
that.
see many people are doing
He
super
said
chats.
something
That helps a
about
ton, and I appreciate
it.
that.
Doesn't matter.
The
He
goal is
answered the
tips,
question
150
even
bucks
if
for
it
the
was a
stream.
lie.
Let's go. Let's get going, and let's
Yeah,
get some tips coming
spoon feed
in.
him 40k
Build
lore.
these buffers. Yes, yet again. All right. Cool. No, no one's upset with my behavior. What behavior? What are you even fucking talking about? Some idiot, another troll in the chat with another sock account, by the way. If you notice, there's a ton of sock accounts. Tons. They keep coming in. And it's a ridiculous amount. Like I said, I took a day off after the Craig interview, and they sat there making hundreds of fucking sock accounts, leaving negative comments, and literally voting up each other's comments. So they would get engagement on the videos.
You tried to tell Craig to go fuck himself, but you ended the call before you said it. That's a bitch move.
Anyway, but I want to get the
At least Craig said go fuck yourself to your
The
face.
channel now has all these thumbs down that are bullshit, artificial thumbs down, and I want to get back to where we were.
He's a coward.
Over the month of August, we had great momentum.
If he was to meet any detractor in real life, he would waddle away like, oh no, they're gonna hurt me.
Number one Gravies fan did a super chat. He says, mods clap his cheeks and clean up my chat. I don't know what he's talking about, but thanks for the super chat. Games That Matter did another 20 euro super chat. Thank you, Games That Matter. Says, I cannot play modern games anymore. I play depraved Japanese visual novels. I learned about your channel when you first played Dark Souls 1 and you didn't used to lock on. Oh god, yeah. Dark Souls 1, I didn't know what the hell I was doing. Right?
You still don't know what the hell you're doing. You're just older.
Playthrough as a retro react over on my DSP throwback channel just a month or two ago. It's hilarious, but it's also incredibly rough.
Oh, wow, there's somebody fired out at there.
I just rage quit eventually because I can't. Well, not even a rage quit. It's more of a disappointment.
I'm just having more of an interest in reading the
comment. Play games I understand.
Oh yeah, his comments are pretty
right,
pretty special.
Number one T Gravies fan again with a super chat. Would you join the Covenant?
There's a reason people call them dent heads.
No, if you want my honest opinion, I think the whole idea
that's a fitting name.
Like the Angry Army, the Brofist Army, the Covenant, and the dudes. I think it's dumb as hell. What you're doing when you do that, okay?
Phil, you literally called your fans in the beginning the hate army. There is literally a video where you say, I am rallying the hate army.
You are essentially taking away their identity. You're saying, I don't care about you as a person at all. I just see you as a number on a spreadsheet. I just see you as another face in a mob.
I just don't get why some people
I don't treat my viewers and fans like that at all.
Yeah, making a community is attaching a name to said community. Yeah.
Viewers, normal men. I was like, first of all, what a stupid fucking name. And second of all, so basically you do what everyone else does. You categorize.
He did kind of say the quiet part out loud.
You don't actually interact directly with them. You don't really care about them. You just see them as a source of views and income.
Phil is not a good citizen of the Imperium.
Grouping that I called my viewers. I don't do that shit because I feel like that's I'm just here to awesome
Avatar, what are you doing?
You're all individuals, you're all intelligent adults, you know
what
you like, you know what you don't. And I'm
please send the apothecary or a tech priest.
Call you some stupid name.
The Tyranids are taking you away off screen.
Now, I did make a faction in WWE Champions that I think we called the King's Army because it's a faction. It's supposed to have a name like that. But I'm not going to
Again, the fact is there are video evidence where he literally called his fans the hate army.
Another 20 euro super chat. Thank you for all these super chats, Games That Matter. He says, keep going, King. I'm a 42-year-old engineer from Germany. I got big respect for you. You made it clear that you only play games you enjoy. Exactly right. I'm not going to force myself to play stuff that I'm not having a good time with when I'm in such demand to play all these other games. Like, I'm playing Black Myth Wukong.
He is in such demand.
I'm like, well, because I committed to Black Myth Wukong.
Sure.
And I'm playing it. I'm like, I hate this game. I'm not having fun with it. Why the fuck am I
he wouldn't even turn to corpse starch.
Fuck this.
I mean,
quit it, and now I'm happy that we're going to be doing other stuff, you know?
Phil is so stinky, even Nurgle wouldn't want to touch him.
More tips coming in. Wow. We do have to get... I want to talk about DSP Throwback, all right? And then I want to talk about this PS5 Pro. We're going to get to those topics, I promise you guys, okay? But we got shout-outs to do. I'm very appreciative of all this support. Thank you, guys.
That's what he is. He's a lost entity from
Oh, no. It's happening again.
They seem like a couple of easygoing guys.
Tech priest, help me.
Open-minded. You're giving me a venue to show that I'm a human, not some kind of fucking piece of shit.
All right, I'm skipping.
500-600 every day. So I've almost doubled my attendance. That's amazing. Keep it going. Let's keep the positivity rolling. Let's hit this goal as soon as possible today to make the fucking scene shut the fuck up and cry about it, and then we can enjoy Space Marine 2 and say fuck them. Okay?
Like,
seriously.
he acts like the detractor really cares. It's like, dude, we don't. We're laughing.
And put it against them, right? Let's pin their fucking balls to the wall. All right. Well, that's what we've got so far. I do think
Phil, you couldn't hang a fucking coat rack to the wall. You can't pin anybody's balls to the wall.
He keeps basically using
You tried to put a coat hanger, a coat rack on the wall with those commando strips from 3M.
What do they call it? You're dead naming me or something like that? What do they call it? What do they call it when you use their old name that they don't like anymore? There's a word for it, right? It's like so offensive. So I wouldn't want to do that. I wouldn't want to use his old name and piss him off, you know? So anyway, He says he works at 7-Eleven. Where do you guys? He says he keeps saying he keeps basically using Low Tier God's real name, which apparently gets offended when you do. I don't know. He's kind of like these people who they change their identity, and then if you say their old name, they're like your what do they call it? You're dead naming.
No, I think the idea is, are they using LTG's old name, or are they using his Christian name, which they don't like because the fact is he has, you know, he has an internet moniker. Like, he's talking about dead naming, which is very different. But I mean, because the thing is, Phil's got like 2 brain cells and they're both fighting for 3rd place.
Me or something like that. What do they call it? What do they call it when you use their old name that they don't like anymore? There's a word for it.
How's it going,
right?
Son Fool?
So I wouldn't want to do that. I wouldn't want to use his old name.
Like, the idea if dead
anyway,
naming was that is for transgender folks, where it's like they've changed their name and you use the old name, and it is
Mr. Sparrow.
the idea is it's
Mr. Sparrow, as he
done
wants to be
in
called.
a
Respectful,
very
say what someone
disparaging
wants to be
way.
addressed by. You know, I like to be addressed by DSP, Darkside Phil, or the King. Those are all perfectly fine.
The
If
King.
you were to call me
No,
asshole,
I'm calling
I'd
you
be like, wow, you're
Dave.
So I'm not going to call him his old name. When it's Mr. Sparrow, it's respectful, correct? Yeah, I know. I don't know why you would pick Mr. Sparrow as your new name. It's pretty bad, but that's my opinion. He chose it, so
His name is Dave Schneider Phil.
a tiny little Tweety bird, the Sparrow. That's what he chose for his name. Okay.
Dale
But
only cares
let's
because he's an
continue.
actor and
Reese Wild
only
sent
wants
super chat,
potential
$5,
job
thank you.
offers to call
He said,
him
"If you're
Mr.
watching, I have
Sparrow.
much respect for Josh Moon. You had a great discussion with him, showed a lot of maturity. DSP win. Yeah, and that's
Well, I mean,
why wanna
my
continue
thing is that
to
it,
conduct myself
like,
on the
if you
internet.
change even an online moniker, that's
I
not
wanna
dead
have
naming.
good
Like,
discussion.
dead
I
naming
wanna
is something
bring out
very
content
different.
out of people that you haven't
So
seen.
I
wanna
don't know why
see
he's using
someone
that.
talk to Josh Moon like that before and get that kind of stuff out of him, and that's what I did. You know, no Keemstar.
Also-
do you expect there to be a cordial Keemstar interview? Did you expect Stuttering Craig, the supposed nice guy of the internet, to drop his mask and show
The supposed nice guy of the internet, Phil? The fact is that they didn't like you because you lied to them. You've admitted that you lied to them on the interview, and they were kind of annoyed by that because they didn't believe you. They didn't believe you then. They don't believe you now because you have nothing. There's nothing to believe. Oh, well, definitely. Okay. Sunful. Like, I've only heard of the whole thing of definition of dead naming, really, when it comes to transgender folks. I've never heard it in any other context on that.
his true heinous self during the interview?
His true heinous self. Phil, he wanted to know why you lied, and you just, you know, you're the one. He said, go fuck yourself to your face. You couldn't even do that. Seriously, Phil. Like, fucking hell.
You didn't expect any of that shit, did you? So that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like, it's been wild.
And
I'm
he
really
still
enjoying
thinks
myself.
he did well in that,
can't wait
even
for
though
more.
everyone else is like,
It's gonna be cool.
yeah, that was
So thank you very much.
really
Wow,
bad for
that.
Phil. It
Number
really
one,
made
Team
Phil look
Gravy's
bad.
fan. Another super chat. Damn, Phil roasting LTG for being a little bird laughing out loud. Well, I mean, that's the name he chose for himself. A little Tweety bird that flitters around. He didn't choose the hawk, the black hawk. Imagine if his name was like, Talon Blackhawk or something, right?
What
Like,
the
whoa,
fuck is he doing?
power, right? You're gonna rename yourself. You get something badass.
Yeah.
You chose Sparrow.
Yeah, Craig went on the
tell
offensive
me.
because Phil had been
Anyway,
constantly
all right, so-
attacking Craig's character.
So let's
So the
continue,
fact is he,
right?
but that's the thing. Phil only wants people who won't fight back against him. And once people start fighting back against him, he can't handle it. So one of the reasons why Jaha should have whooped his ass back then. I think it would have maybe taught him some humility.
Yeah, Charlie Murphy taught
Let's
me
continue.
that.
I see the
Yeah.
$2 tip.
And if you ever seen Jaha, like see his pictures on the internet, he could whoop someone's
It's
ass.
Master. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Fender's why people fuck with him when he does shit making fun of LTG's name. Like, Mr. Sparrow is kind of an odd name,
Sorry,
but
'cause sometimes people
whatever.
have giant messages. I want to read them first. So basically, this person says,
It's hard to
"You're
make a good
watching what's
name
been going
on
on
why.
last month. I'm going to take this time to say
Yeah.
I'm proud of you for taking accountability. Remember, the money will come when you're yourself instead of asking for it.
I mean,
While
because the
don't
only
think anyone
person
will between you and
I
Craig
know
Douglas
that
will
would
back
even be
back on you.
interesting
the
is
whole
like
point
there's
wasn't to
Captain
win.
Jack
The
Sparrow,
point
but
was,
you know.
Craig did me dirty. All right, he really did.
No,
Doesn't
he
matter how
didn't.
wants to spin
You
it, he
did them
did me
dirty.
for the last year, and he continues to do me dirty to this day. Right? He still.
Like, Phil, they had one stream after the interview, and then they didn't talk about you. And the fact is that you kept bringing it up and bringing it up and bringing it up. And shit-talking them, and basically it shows that you expect to be able to shit-talk anybody and get away with it, and the moment that they call you out on it, you just are like, you're not supposed to do that. He's a fucking bully.
still did. Even after the interview, he continued the bad behavior.
Yeah.
All I wanted him to do was admit it and apologize, and he refused. So I exposed him.
Like, yeah. But Phil, I apologize for not checking my email. Like, yeah, the idea was that he wanted to show that WWE Champions wasn't down from the rafters, but he was gonna like send him a day later or something. Like he wouldn't do it immediately. And Craig kind of called him out. It's like, at that point, you could have falsified it. You could have photoshopped it. So we're not going to take that. Yeah. Space Energy is going to be bad.
Win. All I need to do was expose him for who he is. Now he can absolutely never deny the fact that he was fucking exposed on my stream. It's in black and white.
Phil, you're blind. Because I saw that you got fucking exposed.
He did it to himself. He read emails. He exposed the fact that he was completely unprofessional, didn't care about it being legit, just wanted to make a buck on it, and was going to get his way one way or the other. If he didn't get the giant bomb exclusive of me confessing to everything, he instead was going to twist it into this toxic fucking thing for weeks to months on end to get it over anyway. But then, when I called him out on it, he had nothing to say. Oh, I don't check my emails. The biggest coping bullshit, pussy shit you could possibly say.
I don't know. How about the fact that after shit-talking the fighting game community for like years at that point, Jaha's about ready to kick your ass because you've just been that bit of a shit heel sexist racist asshole, and I do mean like really fucking bad, to the point where it's like, yeah, that's the reason the King of Hate predates his YouTube thing. And guess what? The moment he's about to kick his ass, what does Phil go? Oh no, I'm an alcoholic. I don't know what I'm doing, doob. That's what he fucking did. He fucking acted like, oh, I'm an alcoholic. I can't control my actions. That's a fucking pussy shit. He never will accept any. The fact that it took them 15 minutes to get him to ban a pedophile from his chat, and he's like, oh, but that's not part of my chat. The fact that even fucking, that the Kino Casino folks who had been hyping him up, and now we're kind of looking like, oh my God, did we just, like, yeah, one of them is like, just looking at this like, oh my God, this is going to blow up again. That might be why they took a break, because it's like, we need to like, not be associated with him for a while. And the fact they basically had to say, yeah, we're going to have to pull our support from you if you won't just do this. And that's what it took to actually ban that motherfucker. Like, yeah, Phil, you've been exposed. Like, you think that you're going to have June the King on and be able to expose him. He is going to fucking expose you, that you never give any, and I mean anything. When you're like, oh, I lied. Yeah. PPP doesn't care. He's a complete agent of chaos and wants to use Phil to get to Ralph some more. Maybe, but you know, the fact that he's using their language, that could actually burn against them. And you're like, oh, well, we're burned out on the whole thing. Yeah, Worski was showing he was tired of having the pig on. Yeah. But I wouldn't be surprised that like them putting this on is like, oh, you heard it in a long time, because Phil destroys everything he touches.
You know, so he's done. He's cooked.
Sounds about right for what I'm learning today.
Himself.
Yeah.
All right.
Phil thinks he cooks everyone else, but the fact is that guess what, Phil? Craig will go back to having.
Oh no! Rick Perez did a $5 tip. He says, "Mr. Sparrows." How about Mr. Swallows? Oh, come on. That's bad. Now I didn't say that. I did not say that.
Yes, you did. You just did, and you laughed at it, Phil.
I didn't say that at all. So I'm
if you didn't want to say that, you could have just said, "Oh, I'm not reading that," and refunded the money.
Wow.
Who can blame him? Well, Phil needed Worski to run entire streams and supposed to, yeah, that is true. When they were doing the RTU thing, they did it on Phil's stream. Worski basically had to do it because Phil does not understand how Discord calls work and has no intention of doing any research. So it was a fucking shit show. Worski had to do everything. Phil copies what others do and expects it to work perfectly fine without understanding why people do what they do. Not only that, one of the other big things Phil doesn't understand, for somebody who claims to have a business or a finance degree, he does not understand the law of diminishing returns. And that is what's been hurting his channel for a long time, is that he'll do one thing and he'll keep doing it and keep doing it and keep doing it, and it keeps going lower and lower because guess what? He's running it into the ground and he can't understand why.
Topic here I need to talk about. DSP throwback. Many of you have looked at the channel.
Don't care about DSP throwback.
We are coming 8 hours into that, and I think that playthrough, again, I'm going to stream Resident Evil.
It's where he just watches his old playthroughs.
He doesn't read his DMs or respond. So I have absolutely no idea how I would ever reach out to Asmongold for anything. I would love to have a conversation with Asmongold. Seriously. Like, I'm
Oh
being
yeah, he
straight up.
doesn't
I
understand
have
the
no
majority of the
that
words he
whatsoever.
uses. He
I think
like
he's
he'll
kind of a
use
real guy.
percentile instead
You
of
know, I actually
percentage
agree with
because
a
it
lot of
makes him
takes
look
that he's had
smart.
over the years, and I think that having a conversation with him would be fun. I don't think he wants to have a conversation with me. I don't think he gives a shit about
does.
Darkside Phil.
That's why he's
He doesn't wanna
doing
have
it.
a conversation with Darkside Phil. I'm just being honest. I do think it would be great.
Oh man, I love when you're
but I don't think he'll
passionate
do it.
about stuff.
Oh yeah, naturally. I know it's not just Derek, but Derek was the one
It's
they
this
were
simple. Asmongold,
going on him for.
I DM'd you on X or
He
Twitter.
ran into it for an
about
entire
talking
week
about
straight and wondered why
competition or
interest
whatever,
fell
and
off.
you
Yeah,
respond.
because
Just
he
read that and respond
can't.
if you're interested. If not,
He
ignore
doesn't.
me.
He has
Okay?
no idea how to make anything
I don't know who
interesting.
the hell
He
Sam
doesn't
Hyde is.
have.
I've heard the
It's
name
not like
about Draw and shit,
VTubers
but I
where
don't
it's
know
like,
who that is, nor
oh,
do I wanna get
you know,
involved in Draw
corpo
circles, so I
VTuber, where
probably
it's
not
like,
gonna
oh,
be,
hey, they've got like
doing
a
anything with Sam
team
Hyde
there to
because
say,
it's
hey,
why I
do
would do
this,
that.
try doing
Thank you,
this,
Don McLean, for the
that kind of
super chat.
stuff. They don't have anything.
I received
He just keeps trying the same thing
a
and it won't.
$1.12 tip from a name that I'm not going to say because it's disgusting, but it is a $1 tip.
Yeah, for certain gotchas, if they streamed every day, get boring fast. Yep, it would.
All right.
Those gold bars, see,
Ah.
Craig, this is really bad cope, bro.
Okay.
Those floor, yeah, because it's really not how that word is
All right,
supposed
let's
to be
continue.
used.
Now
And
it's time for
Craig
the
is
big
just
topic
like,
of the day.
is this
All
guy
right?
serious?
The PS5 Pro has been officially announced with dates, pricing, features. Let's dive into it, shall we? Let's do some analysis on the PS5 Pro live here on the Level 1 podcast. And again, thank you, everyone. Wow, actually,
I want to see what he's. PlayStation 5 DSP throwback. Got notifications for about using stolen credit card at Texas Roadhouse.
views did go up. We're gaining more viewers. Please,
at
if you're
this
enjoying the stream,
stuff.
please give it a like. We're at 131 likes. Let's hit 150. That would help a lot. And thank you so much for your contributions this morning. The best way to support is tipping because I'm trying to regain
Wait,
the
Acid
streak.
Face was one as well?
Want to hit a tip?
Oh.
That's a real streak. All right, so please tip today. Let's hit that 150 bucks. Let's get it done as soon as possible so we can focus on the rest of the show. All right?
Give me money,
Cool.
give me money, give
All
me
right.
money, give me money, give
Let's
me
just
money.
watch this together. I've not seen this yet.
It's
This is
so
the
funny. You
PS5
just put the
Pro
Peter. You
trailer.
like literally just put Phil's
Okay?
face on Peter
So
Griffin.
let's
Just
watch
like, give
this
me money, give
together
me
and
money.
see what it's all about, and then we'll go from
Of course,
there.
his analysis is just having other. Just
What's funny is they're trying to make it look like it's not white, but it is. Like if it was black, if they actually recolored it to be black, I think people would like it more. But you know it's still white. They're not going to change the base color of it.
dude, this is a like they're doing cinematic shit. Like, calm the fuck down.
Da da dum dum da da dum da da. What is that music? Who picked that? It sounds like shit. It's like total corporate shit, right? Dum da da dum da di da da. Shut the fuck up.
Phil, have you listened to the music that you have in your intro? That is some fucking thing, yeah.
They introduced you to Boulder Punch. I think you would like his videos. He's not a fan of Phil
He thinks
either.
that because Detractor used tags like DSP Gaming Darkside Phil is stealing. He has no idea what SEO is and how to improve it. Black-white case is such a minor point. He's barely, yeah. Like, he's going over the aesthetics and not the insides.
Spectral Super Resolution. Feature only available on select PS5 games that have been enhanced for PS5 Pro when compared with PS5. PS5 Pro enhanced features will vary by game. I like that the first thing they announced had to have a disclaimer at the bottom of the screen that basically this is all nonsense and probably no games will have it, right? This is the equivalent of like the Sega Genesis or Master System saying, oh, it has blast processing, right? Wow.
Phil, you probably fell for the blast processing marketing hype.
Hey, blast processing is totally legit.
You're supposed to be looking at it.
Science.
High
This is
frame
hilarious.
rate.
High frame rates. Instead of 60, now you can do 120 frames.
Okay, that's good. Advanced ray tracing.
And it has exactly
Yeah.
the same disclaimer again. Feature only available on select games, right? Vertical stand sold separately. No disk drive. Look at that. There's no disk drive on it at all. Witness Play Unleashed. Witness Play Unleashed. That's their tagline for this thing.
Yeah, you can't see 120 frames per second, so who cares? Well, I mean,
Play
some
has
people
no
can't,
limit.
or the
So
fact is if they've got
failed
thing
to
that
put the
actually really
information into
works.
the trailer, so now we have to go to the PlayStation blog.
Mailman got him banned on
to actually
Twitch and I
get the
can't
full
find his
information.
YouTube.
Don't ask me
Oh.
why they didn't put the information in the trailer. Welcome to PlayStation 5 Pro. the most visually impressive way to play games on PlayStation. I'm glad they clarified that, because obviously if you have a gaming PC, you already have all of these features, and if they were like, it's the most visually impressive way to play games, people would be like, what are you, fucking
Aqua
stupid?
Saber,
Right,
only
are you
new
lying?
types can see that much.
Let's take a look.
Yeah, space autism.
Features including GPU upgrade,
Yes,
advanced
you
ray
have to
tracing,
have, you
PlayStation
have
special
to
super
have
resolution.
space
Right, can't wait to
autism to
figure out
see
what that is.
120 frames per
We
second.
worked hard to continuously evolve the console. Yeah. We developed PS5 Pro with deeply engaged players and game creators in mind. Many have asked for a console that runs even higher fidelity graphics with smoother
All right,
frame rates.
let's take a look at what we got. Upgraded GPU, basically 2/3 more compute units than the current console, and 28% faster memory. Enables up to 45% faster rendering for gameplay, making experience much smoother. Advanced ray tracing, don't care. AI-driven upscaling, don't care.
We achieved this on PS5 Pro with several key performance features. By the way, it said that on the box for PlayStation 5. I just want to make that clear. Not the hardware, right? It's the games. So it doesn't even really make sense. Like, they're saying it'll be 45% faster rendering, but why do we need that? Do we have any games that weren't rendering right? Not to my knowledge. You know what I'm saying? I don't remember playing a game. I was like, man, the game, it just can't keep up, right? Advanced ray tracing.
I get for
We added
screen
even more
gameplay,
powerful
the
ray tracing
constant
that provides
drawing
more
poison
dynamic
annoying.
reflection and
It
refraction.
really, the thing
allows
about it
racing
is
cast
that,
double, sometimes
okay,
triple
you've got a
the speed of the
little
current
bit
PS5
more, but
console.
it doesn't
So,
really come to
give you some perspective,
anything where it's like,
ray
I need
tracing.
to,
Yes,
I need
I've
to
now
trade
played
in
a
my
few games
old
with
one and
ray
get a
tracing
new
on.
one.
Black Myth Wukong was one. I had it on for Star Wars Outlaws. And what I can tell you is your mileage may vary. It
Yeah,
really
it's kind of like
depends more
me.
on
Like when I got
the
my
game
PS4,
and
the Pro
hardware.
was
My
already out,
PC
so I
is
went ahead and
almost
bought
top of the
it.
line. It's
But
not top, but it's good. It's
yeah,
a
I don't
really
see
good PC
myself
to put it in.
upgrading to the
And
PS5
I can turn
Pro.
ray tracing on to
Plus,
match
it's
the
not
game.
no disc
And
drive, and I'm
some
a hard
perspective here.
one doesn't
So
big
the
on
ray tracing
physical
on
media.
overlay, someone
Yeah,
walking with a torch next to a river,
I
and you
don't
can see
like
the
the
fire
idea
of the torch
of
reflected in the river rippling,
that,
right?
of
You can
only
see more
having
through the
digital
water, you can
versions.
see
I
the
feel
ripple
like
effects
that
and everything.
really is
You can see
going to
better
hurt.
shadows,
Because
way
the
more
fact
detailed
is, why would
shadows
retailers then
and
keep
lights coming through
games?
trees and
It's
stuff.
like,
Is
okay.
it good? Yes, it is. It's really cool. Does it change the game?
Yeah, that means you never truly
No,
own
it
anything.
doesn't. It doesn't change
True.
the game. It just makes it a
Yeah,
little
it
bit
doesn't
more
have,
pretty.
the
It's a
disc
nice
drive is
feature to have,
separate,
admittedly,
Aqua
but
Saber.
again,
$80,
who's
I
going to implement
believe.
it is the question. Because again, it's not the fact that PS5 didn't have image quality for PS4 games is also available to improve the resolution on select members.
And you can lose. You
But
can
with
always
the
lose it all
USD,
over whatever
fix
bullshit
That's
that
a huge
happens.
typo
You
right here. People
know,
are going to think, oh, that price hike includes tax.
it'll
Like, for
take
example, in
somebody
Washington
to
State.
like flag
Okay,
something
yeah,
out of
so
context.
the MSRP is $700. No. The fact that this generation of consoles just will not go down in price is really kind of showing like, yeah, we are kind of at this weird late stage capitalism thing where it's like these things should be starting to go down in price because production's becoming easier to do. You're streamlining it. But no, it's not going to go down. I don't get it. Like every other console generation, it would go down, it would go down, it would go down. You know? So like by the time the PS5 is rolling around, the PS4 is like maybe what, $200-$300? Something like that? Maybe between $250 and $400 or something. But here it's just going up, and it's like, no, nobody's gonna buy this.
Our sales
Yeah,
tax is 10%.
this is a weird,
So actually, if I
definitely
wanted to
weird
buy it, it would
move.
be like
That's probably what
$770.
I woke up today and checked out my
$780.
news feed.
Okay.
I was like really
Pro will
surprised
launch
to
a-
see that.
Spider-Man 2, Ratchet
Yeah.
and Clank. And so, because they might not, and it might still run like shit. Is possibly a little bit more detail.
We are now
possibly
live.
A little bit better lighting.
Oh,
maybe
Lord.
a little bit faster loading. And maybe we'll get 60 frames at
Weird, I can't hear
4K,
his
which
audio
most
now.
people are not using. Most people are still doing
can't hear his
1080p.
audio
They
now.
don't even know what resolution they're playing
can't?
games on. They just
No,
let everything
I just
auto
like
adjust.
stopped.
So it doesn't even, what they're selling you here
That's weird. Oh, you
isn't
know.
in demand right now. You want to know who wants ray tracing, better loading, more
Let's try
detail? PC
Let's
owners.
see.
They're the ones.
Nope,
If you
no,
really
still
want
nothing.
that, you go buy a PC.
Oh, I
What
don't
they're
think I
trying
need to
to
hear
push
his
is that
audio.
PC performance in a console.
I don't think I need to hear his
Developers
audio.
don't develop
I'm getting
the
enough
games
of
for
his
Wow.
console to
body
implement these
language.
I
features.
didn't know. I didn't
They
know you
have the
can't hear it.
PC versions implement these features. So it doesn't make sense. They're selling to an audience that doesn't exist. Now, don't get me wrong. I don't think that people aren't going to go and get this. They are. Because there's those people who are these early adopter crazies who must have every piece of tech. There will be pre-orders out the butt. I wouldn't be shocked if this doesn't sell out just like original PS5 does. Okay? But I don't feel like this is going to be a long-term success for Sony. I don't think that the games are going to be implemented that well on it at all. And like for
Yeah.
me, people say, "Well, are
Yeah,
you gonna get it?" Well, I mean,
not long ago he
honestly,
was like,
what am I
PC
gonna be
gaming's
playing
dead. Now
on
he has
PS5?
a
Well,
gaming
right now I'm
PC.
playing
He's like,
Astro
oh, I love
and that runs
gaming PC.
beautifully right now
Say,
on
who
my
the hell said
PS5. I don't
PC
need a
gaming's
PS5 Pro
dead?
to run Astro Bot any
It's
better. I don't
ridiculous.
care
This
about
fat guy
4K,
who's got a
120
Hawaiian
hertz
shirt
Astro
months
Bot,
ago
you know what I'm
because he
saying?
didn't have a gaming PC. Again,
What
if
all
he
other
doesn't have it,
exclusives are coming
he's
out?
mad about it. It's like,
I figured
This
you know
year,
the
just
one.
this year alone,
That kind of shocks me,
what
honestly.
PlayStation 5 exclusives are coming out?
hey, do you like that dead air
Hold
in
on.
the stream?
Let's see.
And looking down at something.
Yep.
I'm just mesmerized by the electric dildo charging in the background.
And you're like,
None. In fact, the only good exclusives are basically Xbox. Like Xbox is gonna have, well, Flight Sim will be cross-platform with Xbox as well as PC. Same thing with Indiana Jones, right? It'll be cross-platform. They're all cross-platform. Like there's literally, absolutely no Sony exclusives coming out. So why exactly do you need the PS5 Pro right now?
why did you
If they
need
were
the
announcing, oh, PS5 Pro is coming out,
the Xbox
and the new
Series
God
X
of
when
War
there's
will be
no
out this fall,
Xbox
right? Or you know what I'm saying? Oh, we're finally
exclusives.
making Bloodborne in full 1080p 60 frame glory or 4K 30 frame on PS5 Pro. Holy shit, people would want PS5 Pro right away. But you haven't given any incentive for someone to want this console, and you've got an exorbitantly high price for it. So it doesn't make sense. But as smart as we're being about this, because we're being very critical of it,
I can't even
guarantee you
name an
this game will sell
Xbox
out.
game that I
Right? I
really
could be
had
wrong,
interest in. I
but I
think
bet
the
it's
only
gonna
one
sell
I
out.
saw that
I bet it's
remotely
gonna sell
got me
anyway
was
because
Halo
these crazy ass
Infinite.
early adopters and scalpers
Even
who
that's
think that
not
they're gonna be able to sell it
Not
even
that
that
double
wasn't
good.
good.
price.
No.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I guess we'll
I
find
played
out.
the multiplayer for free,
So
and I
for
was
me, like,
severely
you asked, well, Phil, are you
disappointed.
gonna
I
get
was
a
like,
PS5
oh, this
Pro?
is
I'll tell you right now, I'm not dropping
bland.
$700 on PS5 Pro. No. If
So I think the Space Marine 2 multiplayer might be really
at some
good.
point, you know, it becomes
Oh,
possible
look at it,
where
he's
it's
like,
easier to
if
get or it's cheaper or I
somebody
don't know.
gives it to
Like
him.
someone already suggested, Phil, this is a perfect thing. The first thing to put on Throne. You should put PS5 Pro
Oh yeah,
on
he has a
Throne.
Throne
And I
account
was like, I
now.
don't think it would work. Like, I don't think they're gonna have it
DSP has a
listed
Throne
there.
account,
It's gonna
which
be
is
pre-ordered out
you
the
know
ass
what
everywhere.
ethos
So they're not
use
gonna
so
have
that
something
Sims
like
can
that on
buy them
Throne.
stuff.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's...
I don't think I want it at all. I just don't think
Oh
that I
my
want
god,
it.
I mean,
I have a gaming PC. I'm gonna play the vast majority of games on
like,
PC.
I get when people
When there
buy
is a
bitches
Sony
on the internet
exclusive, I'll play it on
stuff
my
for
standard
like
PS5.
dudes, but
I don't see the reason to drop
yeah,
$700+
I don't
to
get
play a
this.
small handful of games a year, slightly better performance on
That's-
PS5 Pro. I just don't see the value there. Okay. And again, the way I see it is the people who want those features already have them because they already bought a gaming PC. If you're looking for 120 frames, 120 hertz, right? If you're looking for full 4K 60 frames, you already
That's
bought a
true.
gaming
Yeah,
PC.
he's
You
a full
understood
thought
consoles
streamer.
can't
He's
do
got
it.
all the bullshit behind
so
him.
now
He's
you
got
already
all
have your
this.
gaming PC. Why are you now going to go drop $700+ on PS5 Pro?
He's
It
got all
doesn't
the
make sense,
toys behind him.
you know?
What's the difference
So for
between
me,
him and like
I mean,
you know
it's a no.
Amaranth?
I'm definitely not going to get it.
I
find
can
a way
actually
to get
stick
it,
my
you know what
dick
I'm
in
saying?
her.
Without dropping a ton of money or breaking the bank and it's crazy pre-order
I
nonsense.
don't want to stick my
I'm
dick
certainly not
anywhere
getting
near
a
this
scalped
guy.
one, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, no, you wouldn't want to do that. He shits on 40K.
But
in
yeah,
a
like I
fucking
don't see a
stream.
reason to have it
Oh,
right
he
now
will.
at all. Maybe I'll be disproven. Maybe in the coming weeks because they said it goes on pre-orders at the 26th, right? So they basically have 2 weeks to show this thing off. Maybe they'll do another presentation in a week or two, right before the pre-orders launch, to say, oh, by the way, here's all the stuff in the pipeline for PS5 Pro that's going to look and play so much better, so you're absolutely going to want a PS5 Pro. Maybe that's the case. I don't know. We'll see. But for me, I'm very skeptical
Come on,
about this.
let's get to gameplay, buddy.
Okay. There we have it. So, I have one tip to shout out here. Hold on. Let me take a look. Nipple Liquid 12 tipped $1. What a disgusting name. But thank you for the $1. So that's where we are right
Still
now,
not,
guys. Now,
still no audio.
We have some time for open
Yeah.
Q&A. and for shout outs if people
What's
contribute.
going on with
So
that?
number one,
Did it have
thank you
audio
guys for hanging out
before?
with me on the show. I hope that you're enjoying it.
Briefly.
All right, thank you so much for the super chats this morning because I got a
Kind
super
of went out. I
super
got
chat
so
today.
distracted because I was supposed
We
to
have over
read the
650 viewers on the podcast. Thank you. I had no
comments.
idea how many people we had. Thanks for joining me today. We have
What
166
the
likes,
actually
over
have,
600
Brad?
viewers. Let's hit 200
read
likes
this
right now.
article.
Please like the stream. Let's get that engagement going. Let's basically stick it to the fucking detractors who've been downvoting on my content for 2 straight days. Please like the stream. It's free and easy to do. Outside of that, please support the stream. I want to get the King streak going again. We did regain it last night, but we got to get that momentum back. So please tip
again.
today. Let's get it going. Let's get some tips in. Let's fill the King's coffers. Let's get that momentum back,
Oh,
shall
still
we?
nothing.
The
Okay.
King's coffers.
Cool. So, what do you guys want
Alright.
to talk about? Please tag me in the chat.
And now
And,
we're at Q&A because we can't
let
just
me
start the
know
gameplay.
what you want to talk about today. I'm interested in what the hot topics are of discussion. All right? Let's see what you guys want to discuss. Go ahead. So, I'm being told the DualSense controller's price has been sneak increased from $69.99 to $74.99. I would never spend that. I wait for them to go on sale. Like every Black Friday, you could get them for like $40, and that's when I've gotten one. Like I got that one last year, like Black Friday-ish for like $40. That's when you buy. Never buy them full price. They're always a ripoff regardless. If they raised it $5, I mean, there's no added value there. Why they would do that? They're assholes. But I mean, that's Sony, right? What am I looking forward most to doing with the Kino guys? You know, I would like to go on their show and just hang out with them for a bit. Because the first time I appeared, there was a big kind of like half interview, half hangout vibe. But it would be nice to just hang out entirely. You know what I'm saying? Like just shoot the shit, chat, and then watch some videos together and laugh at them.
He really thinks he's going to be friends
But
with the
also, I
Kino
think
Casino
once in a while doing
folks.
some collabs with gameplay, just silly stuff is fun. I don't know about the
it's gonna
serious
end
stuff.
well.
Like, are they ever going to be playing Call of Duty seriously? Right? The fighting game idea, I don't think it worked. Could we go back and play Chain together again? We could. I don't know how much interest it'll have the second time around versus the first. The first time was the big time, right? But that kind of stuff. Here's a troll. Get rid of him. At this point, it seems better to buy a mini PC than a console. What's your opinion? I mean, I don't know the true capabilities of mini PCs. I don't know if you get a mini PC that would run as well as, say, like PS5 or PS5 Pro. I would think the issue there would be cooling, because mini PCs don't have active cooling. Isn't it like static cooling or whatever? So I don't know if
I don't know if
you're
that's
asking
the
the wrong
case.
person on that, though, right?
Yeah, because he
Knows
is
that
like
Real
literally
Vibes is back. I'm
trying to
glad
get
he has
the,
his original name back. Glad
the
he's
Kino
back.
Casino folks to just
Play Warhammer
try
with
to
them.
redo
I mean,
it.
we'll play it. Let's see what happens. I don't see the thing with a game like Warhammer. Here's the thing: if we're gonna play a drop-in, drop-out game, chain together, you could literally play it for a couple hours and it's fine, right? There's no narrative, there's no
I'm gonna
story, there's no
try.
commitment to play it in an insane amount of time. Call of Duty, you're just doing random online. You could do the same thing. A game like this, there's a campaign, there's a story, there's a commitment, right? And those
Let
guys,
me know if this actually
you know, their
shows the
content
audio.
is not gaming really,
Let me
right?
see.
I mean, they do gaming from time to time as a random thing,
Go
but it's
back to
not
the
their
referee.
primary core demographic or
It
content.
might.
So
Yeah. I
that's
don't
a
know
huge
why I'm getting
commitment to them.
no
Same way I'm
audio.
a
It's
commitment to the
weird.
whole
That's
game,
weird.
co-op, you know, I don't know
But
how
you
that
can hear
would work.
me.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, that's. Oh boy, Discord.
Would
I
I ever
love you.
consider talking
hate
to
you.
Destiny again? I literally never
I
talked to
blame
Destiny
Phil.
to begin
Oh,
with. Destiny tried to talk to me, and I
Hold
shut
on.
him down and
I
said I'm
see.
not interested. So,
update ready.
I've never spoken
All
to the
right,
man
I'll be
once.
right back.
I'm fully covering the MVC collection in a couple of days, as I've already announced.
Let's try that.
Jade says
Those
he
updates
doesn't know
for
if he's going to
Discord.
like Space Marines too.
Still
so he thinks he's
nothing.
gonna leave. It's all
Let
good.
me check
If
my
you're not interested,
Discord.
Jade, you don't have to stick around. You know
Hang
that.
on.
Shout out to House of Osborne, who just gifted a membership to the community. Thank you, House of Osborne, for
Wait,
supporting
if
the channel.
Jay
It's the second
gave him
gifted
Space
membership
Marine
today.
2, but he's not going to stay for it, what the fuck? Jay didn't give it. He gave his copy to Phil. Oh my goodness.
Do I prefer rollback netcode or not for fighting games? It's just like everything. There's a trade-off. The rollback netcode's advantage is that it can feel with a good connection like you're sitting right next to someone playing, because it predicts what's going to be input and then it corrects it after the fact. The bad problem with rollback netcode is in order to do that, it drops frames. Like, it does it on purpose. It'll drop your input, it'll drop frames, it'll skip around. And it's definitely gotten better over the years, but I still don't think this is the definitive solution for online play. But the FGC, sadly, has just been brainwashed to think, like, this is the best they're ever going to get, so don't ever ask for anything better. And I think that's sad. I think you should always be striving to find something better, develop something better. But instead, they just sit there saying, we want rollback, 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 rollback. Why not just say, hey, okay, rollback's been around for a while now. Can we implement
what is the
something
good
new or
point of
better? Can
delay
we tweak it to
netcode?
make it better? It doesn't seem like they care. They just sit there with the same thing, and the same problems arise with rollback. Constant dropped inputs, misinputs, the input reader misreading because it's predicting and guessing wrong, you know?
I haven't heard anything
So
about that for
ultimately,
rollback.
the rollback netcode looks pretty. When you're playing the game, it looks smooth. But when you're playing the game, and all of a sudden, like, I know I didn't do that input. Why did it give me that move? Because the fucking rollback netcode guessed something for you.
Well,
and
not only
screwed
does
you
he not
over.
understand rollback, he believes he knows it, so he won't listen to anyone else's
second.
explanation. It's still showing no audio.
Yeah. I don't know what's up.
You might have to pull up the audio from Raw Phil.
Oh Lord.
Okay.
I don't know why it's showing not.
What's up, Crackle Jacks? How are you? Welcome to the stream. I just got $1 tip. All right, just for this, there's a person who's dipping $1 and just saying disgusting stuff I'm never going to read on stream. You're welcome to keep tipping me dollars, but I'm not going to read. I'm just going to say disgusting thing I'm not going to.
All right.
So now we're up to $20, guys. And again, I appreciate you all being here, hanging out. It would be great if you could support the stream.
Yeah.
Let's keep the streak going.
Yeah, the
Right
Cannon
now,
Brothers from his
I
old
wanna keep the
SRK
momentum
days. He
rolling. We
wants
got the
to still
momentum
hate
back
on them,
last
so
night. All
rollback
right, so let's
netcode's
keep it
bad.
going. 187 likes. Let's get it to 200. We're so close to 200 likes right now with over 600 viewers. All right, so let's keep at it. Thank you, guys. What is my favorite holiday? Probably Christmas. I mean, Halloween's fun, but Christmas, you got the
Oh
vibe
God, who
going.
cares,
Everything's
Phil?
feeling
Get to the
good.
game.
You got good food. You got holiday stuff you can watch and listen to. You get presents going around. You know what I mean? It's a whole thing. I really like Christmas. So. Space Marines 2 has a regular co-op mode and a story, so it's just you could do soul PvP if you want. Okay, good to know. What is Cabot saying about the recent Redemption art? Well, basically, she knows about. She doesn't watch the stuff. Like, she almost never watches my content. Okay, only if there's like a game she's really interested in will she watch me play it. And there just hasn't been anything recently that she's cared about that she's watched me play. She's been very busy with work and everything recently. So, you know, I've been telling her, hey, you know, things are on an upswing. I got a lot more viewers now. I've got great engagement and support. And she knows about it, and she's obviously happy. But basically, you know, she's smart because she says just don't get caught up so much in the stuff that
Christmas is his favorite because he's never had to cook and manage things, and also getting presents. Yep.
Day one for gaming and gameplay, and that's what they want.
He never had to actually host Christmas.
And appearances,
have to deal with all the cooking and all that, cleaning the house or the apartment for guests and stuff like that. Never had to do anything.
Right. I don't want to just be a drama YouTuber that every single day, every single piece of content I do is that. I want to make content, all right, that basically is going to be positive and fun and not harmful, right? When I'm sticking it to my detractors, it's because they've been harming me.
But that's not positive.
Really
that's harmful.
Shut down for the shit that they say and do. That's so
we should be shut down.
They don't deserve the time of day. They're assholes, right?
We should be shut down.
Sit here and rag on people constantly.
LTG should be shut down
constantly. You know what I mean? That's just not me. And I do need to get back to all these major games that are coming out now and start focusing on games a lot more, because we did for almost 3 weeks straight. It was like different stuff, right? So now it's time to get back on track. And I'm not saying again that I'm not going to be doing some stuff branching out. I will be still, all right? But it's not going to be the end all be all of me. There's a lot more to me than just doing a drama.
All right. Let me know if that causes you to hear anything.
Oh, I'm hearing them now.
Okay. Oh, well. The stream muted? Whoa. You guys can't hear the stream? Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, what? Oh. There we go.
Closest names competition.
That should work.
Oh man!
Now everybody should hear
Thoughts
it.
of the new Civilization game? I know nothing about it. I know nothing about it. I've never played Civ before, and I have not looked into it. So, no, I didn't play the Vermintide Warhammer game. No, I did not.
He's not played anything.
Am I still doing the Lego thing? I never committed to doing the Lego thing. It was an idea we had where I would have chill nights where I would buy like a Lego set, and we would have nights where I just put it together and I talk with everyone and chill with them for a while, and I show the progress of building the Lego set.
That's an expensive fucking thing. Oh,
and it
oh
just
no.
so happens, a couple of days ago we looked
Tech
at that
Priest.
website Throne, and they have cool Lego
Apothecary.
sets. Like they have really
Something's
big Lego
wrong.
sets that maybe someone could donate. You know, that way I'm not
This
dropping
guy would have a
$100 on
really
piece of Lego
hard time
set,
putting together a
and we
Lego
could do that
set.
together. But that would
I
be
could see
content
that.
for when basically I need filler content for chill night streams. Right now, we don't. Right now,
He was thinking
I have
of
more than
this
enough
or
going on. I'm not even
Gunplas.
going to have chill night streams.
Oh,
It's gonna
God,
be
no,
games.
Yeah,
games
he's not
going
doing
on.
that.
Eventually, I would like to get back to Stardew Valley when we have a chance, but it might be a long time at this point. So I'm really not concerned about that. Cracker Jack's your comment cut off. I don't know if you noticed. It's like half a statement. Oh, he says you wear many different hats and you do it well. Gotcha. Thank you. That's a nice compliment. I appreciate that. Yak Almighty says, are you thinking of doing a desk setup so you can play games with mouse and keyboard? I don't think a desk setup's gonna work because the desk would basically have to like go towards the TV. And if there's a desk here and I'm playing like this, that works for the camera here. But then how would I do the podcast? Right? Like, I don't know. Like, plus there's no there's not a lot of room here. You guys think there is? There's not. There's it's very cramped. I have the laptop.
I don't know. Maybe
here.
you start working on like redoing how everything is set up. Phil, you might find
I mean, I could get
it
like
can
a
work.
small desk
Yeah.
that I could put like right here. This could scoot over a little bit to the left.
I mean,
And then I could
if
put, like,
you
a
had the
small
camera
desk
right
right
next
here.
to the TV, it would
All
work.
right, but I would prefer to play games on gamepad. I'm doing fine in Call of Duty Black Ops 6. I'm dominating with this controller. I don't see the real reason to try to figure that out. If I could figure out like a lap desk
Yeah, I've been
situation,
using
I think that would work.
I've been using
but
controller
I
for
couldn't
Space
really
Marine too.
hone in on a good lap desk. Maybe
Yeah,
I will eventually.
I'm
buy
a
one and
controller
try one,
guy.
Right, we'll see.
Yeah.
Too many keys for me to roll the keyboard.
Oh yeah.
I received a $1.10 tip from a name that I definitely cannot say. It's pretty bad. All right, guys, listen. I'm getting a bunch of dollar tips, and I'm just gonna say, when I get a dollar tip, I'm not kidding you. PayPal takes a third of that tip away. So I probably got like what $5, $6, $7 tips, and I really only received like $2, $3 from that.
Oh,
Okay,
poor
that's an
baby.
exaggeration. I probably got like $5 from it. But the point I'm making is these small dollar tips. You got to do bigger than that if you actually want to have an impact, because PayPal's taking away 1/3 of each dollar. All right,
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
FYI. So if you do like a $5 tip, I'll get like $4.70 out of it or something like that. As opposed
Pop
to
proved
you
this
do
is
$1, I
wrong.
only get 60
I'm
cents.
sure he did.
See? You're basically paying PayPal a million times by doing it like that. Okay. I'm not ungrateful that they're giving me money. I'm saying you're literally
You are
lining
sounding
PayPal's
ungrateful,
pockets for no
Phil.
reason. Why would you do that?
It sounds very
If
ungrateful.
you're really trying to support me, then why would you want to line PayPal's pockets
Support
by doing,
me,
like, $20
Ree.
tips instead of one $20 tip where I'll get the majority of it, right?
Oh man, why
You
do
have
people like
to
us
give me
work
bucks.
for a
I mean,
living?
I could, I guess. You know, I guess I could. I can make it pay. I'm only gonna respond.
Oh yeah,
if
well
you
this
tip
would
$2 or more.
he
You
would
think I
have
should
go
do that?
blacked already.
I'll only respond if you tip me $2 or more.
So what is a code black in the Phil verse?
Where he's so Piece of Piece was one of the big REEE-Streamers. Basically, it
Some
was
people are
called a
saying, yes,
BegCon,
just do
like a
$2
DEF
minimum
Con.
from now on. It'll eliminate the problem.
And you had go from BegCon
do
4 to
that.
BegCon 1. But then at one
I can
point
do
he
that, and then if
kept
you support with
going
the dollar,
on and
know
on,
that
and it
it
was like,
supports me,
oh
but
my god,
I'm only gonna read it if it's
we
$2
need
or
something
more. We could
further
try
on.
that. That's up to you guys. All right.
Jesus.
Yeah.
But guys, let's definitely get
So
some more
Code
tips for
Black is
22 bucks.
basically
And
Like,
again,
oh
trying to
shit.
get, oh, by the way, we got 200 likes. Thank you. I didn't
Get in
even
the
look.
Fallout
200
shelter.
likes on the stream. Thank you so very much. The likes
So
are
you
great today.
have-
The engagement is great. And super chats are outstanding.
You
by the way.
have a
I'm gonna do over
measure
100 bucks
for
of super
his
chats. Thank you so
level
much
of
for that. Now we got to
begging.
worry about this tip skull. All right, we got to
'Cause
crush this tip skull
look at this.
to keep the streak going and
Because
get
it's
its momentum.
he
again.
begs so
please tip if
hard.
you can today, okay?
And he was, and
Hey.
there were times
Now
where
that
he
I
was
said that, I
really
received a
begging
dollar tip.
badly.
From nipple missiles. I just went through that whole thing. I said, all right, maybe I won't read out dollar tips. And I received a dollar tip from someone named Nipple Missiles, and I read it out. There you go. So I really learned my lesson there, didn't I?
Phil,
Oh,
start
my
playing the
goodness.
game.
All right.
And now, Cherkoon. Hello, Cherkoon. How are you doing today?
Sure, kind of looks like mine. Just a little.
He's yawning. Like, dude,
You
it's
can't make
only
it up.
like
We got about 10 minutes left. So whatever you guys want to talk about, please tag me in the chat. And
10
any of the
minutes?
contributions come in, we'll shout them out. And then we're going to jump into
oh
Warhammer.
my god.
You know, I hope it works. There was someone here earlier. I don't know if they're still here. They were saying Warhammer is fucked up on PC. That if you try to use any controller or like accessory, it glitches the game and the game crashes.
No.
What I don't get about that is how does it discern between a controller, a mouse, or a keyboard? They're all USB devices. So I don't really know how that's the case.
What?
Maybe it's not. Maybe they're just full of it. I don't know. But I hope that's not the case. I totally hope that this will work and I'll be able to play it today without issue. People have wanted me to play it, you know, and now I'm finally getting to it days later, and I hope.
Well, how does it differentiate? I don't know. Maybe because it can see what it is. The OS knows. And now
it's working.
we're
OID says that's not true. I'm playing it right now with Xbox controller. All right, I totally hope it works. Carlos says no, it's working for me too. All right, as long as I'm down. Listen, I'm just telling you what someone was saying in chat earlier. I'm just relaying a message. I don't know if it's true or not. I booted the game last night to make sure it booted, and I changed the graphics to be 1080p, 120 frames, high everything. So that's where we're at. When I played it today.
You flunked out of tard school or something?
I literally haven't booted it yet to gameplay, so I, you know, hoping it's the stuff's not true, right? Am I gonna get Terry? Am I gonna get Terry Bogard to master rank in Street Fighter 6? I don't know. Let's see if I like him. You know, with Akuma, I played him the one day, and I felt like I could have got him to master. I just never felt like playing with him again. I was like, nah. With Bison,
oh my
he clicked.
God.
I loved the character, and then I played him, and he's probably one of my
don't
best characters.
care.
Right?
Get to the
So I
fucking
guess we'll see if I
gameplay.
like Terry or not.
Like,
I feel like I should have a Shoto style character in my repertoire, and I don't right now.
people have
he
told
might
him that
be,
he
if his
needs to
rising tap
knock
was like
this
Shoryuken,
podcast down a
he
good
may
bit.
be that
He
kind of
just doesn't
character
want to
I
do
guess
it
we'll see, right?
because he gets most of his money here. That's just because people will pay and leave.
I see the dollar tip from Snow Carl saying that a lot of people can't afford more than $1 tip. I mean, Snow Carl, I get what you're saying, but you're the one who's tipped a bunch of $1 today, and you tipped me like 5 times. So,
Dude.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you kind of disproving your own point. I could see if someone just did $1 tip and was like, okay, this is all I can afford. I'll be like, okay, that's the point. You've sat here tipping $1 like 5 times today, so you've disproven the point that people only tip $1 because they can only afford $1.
Like, this is fucking blatantly
Someone
bad.
tipped $1 asking something about something I'm not going to say because I don't know what it means. Thanks to the dollar. No, I literally have never used Ed at all. I never selected the character. So,
You should do a Photoshop
know anything
that
about
guy,
playing
that
as
homeless
Ed. I know
guy
about
Dread,
fighting
the one
against
to
Ed, but I don't
base
know how about
self for
playing as
credits or whatever, just put Phil's head over him. That's kind of what
Number
this
1
is.
T Gravy Z fan did a super chat. He's talking about LTG's penis. I'm not kidding you. He's talking about LTG's penis. Like, why are you talking about LTG's
And yeah,
penis?
Zerglu,
This
that's the
is
thing.
fucking weird, dude.
Phil can't understand that.
That's bizarre. Why would you talk about a streamer's
Fucking
dick?
Snowcarl was talking about other
Like,
people,
stop.
not himself.
It's
But
just
that's
fucking odd.
part of the autism. He cannot
Really,
understand
it's
that.
bizarre that you would be talking about a streamer's fucking member.
I feel
Cut
like
it
I need
out.
a fucking codex for this guy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's get him on the leaderboard.
All right, I'll be right back.
Very
Don't
bizarre.
leave me alone with him.
It's weird how people like fixate and infatuate on things, right? Like LTG, we talked about him yesterday, right? It was a fun topic to go over, and that's that. Now people today are like, well, did you know that he reacted? Are you gonna watch his reaction? No.
Oh, Zerg, that's
Why would
joke
I-
of the day, man.
Why would I care?
You won.
Maybe eventually
You
I'll get to
won.
it again. Today we had topics to talk about. PS5 Pro is the big one. You really think that LTG is more important than that? No, of course not. LTG is the topic I cover on a slow day when there's nothing going on and I'm bored. Then I'll pull that out of the dusty vault, right? I'm not talking about him every day. Who gives a shit, right? So I don't obsess about the guy or anything. I wouldn't want to talk about him nonstop, but some people do. It's really weird, right?
That's
Anyway,
joke of the day. I gave that one.
Here we go. He did it again. He did another super chat. He says, "Have you seen a video of LTG in the shower?" No, but I get the feeling that you play that on loop, like on all day on your devices, right? You just stare at him, right? I get the feeling the amount you talk about him. I seriously feel that vibe from you. Like seriously. Blended says, "Am I still considering Fightcade? Because he heard my reasons for not doing it, but no other streamer has ever.
I'm
given me
imagining
reasons.
Phil having
No
his
other
own
streamer is as
chapter.
harassed as I am. No lie. No other streamer has had employees of their ISP be a detractor of theirs and sit there hitting reset on their modem during streams and changing their modem settings to be insulting things about themselves and their family. That's literally never happened before until me. I'm the first. So I would be the first person to play on Fightcade, and somehow my detractors reverse engineer the way it works to get my IP address and start DDoS attacking me. Like, I would be the first person.
Am I
that
still
would happen
muted?
to.
God dang it.
So that's why I know I'm
Dang
not
it.
going to be.
I'm muted.
Okay.
Uh-oh. You took on a
Okay.
silent penance.
I received a $5 tip
There you go.
Yep.
from SOF916. He
Thank you,
says, "Hey,
Aqua.
$2 or more, get your message read is a good idea. Remember to update your Nightbot and support thing to say that then." I mean, good point. It's not that, like, if someone wanted to
But yeah,
support
no,
with a dollar tip, I
he's all
wouldn't
for it
deny
because
but I would basically say I'm
he
just not
thinks
gonna
that
read
he
the
could do
message unless
schemes and
it's
stuff like that,
$5,
like
right?
Zinch, but
I
he's
guess we could
not
do
that
but
good.
let's think
And
about
Zinch
it.
would just laugh at him and turn him
I
into
don't
a
want to
chaos
make a
spawn.
knee-jerk change like that without, thinking about it heavily and conferring with the audience. Hi, Jasper. Hi, buddy. Jasper Kitty's in here again. Jasper, why don't you jump on the chair? Come on up here and say hello. Everyone wants to see you.
That cat
Come
don't
on
want
up on my
nothing to do
lap.
with you,
Or
dude.
come up on the chair. Come on up here. Come on up, buddy. Yeah, come on up. Everyone wants to see you.
The cat's like, no, I have dignity.
I think it's because the new setup is kind of throwing him for a loop. He's not used to this new setup. I want you to come up here, buddy. Jasper Kitty. You want to come up on the chair or on my lap? Come on up and hang out with me. Everyone wants to see the Jasper boy. He doesn't want to come up.
And they
He's
won't
staring
push a
at me.
brother of silence.
He's right here. You want to come up and hang out? Come on up. Here he comes. Come on up, buddy.
Get on with it. Yes,
Here.
get on with it.
Everyone misses you, Jasper. Everyone likes to see you. You haven't been on
Get
stream for
on with
I
it.
coaxed him up here. Here he is. Everyone misses the Jasper Kitty. So, again, the other day, I was showing you this thing Throne, right?
That cat
Honestly,
is having none
I
of
think
this.
a
He
good
does,
use of
yeah,
Throne could
because
be
the-
if you guys ever wanted to donate something for Jasper
Phil doesn't
Kitty,
pay attention to the
right?
cat.
Because he's been part of my life for over 5+ years. You've seen him on streams, but I've never had any ability for you guys to do anything like for Jasper. But maybe I should put treats or toys or something on there, and then I could have him come in here on the podcast, and I could give that stuff to him while he's on the streams, right? Like, I'd be okay with that. But that's
You
up to
think he's
guys.
gonna
Would
care where it
anyone
comes
be
from?
interested, if I set up my Throne
It's a
account,
fucking
and
cat.
stuff just for Jasper Kitty, let me know.
Phil, I'll give you $200 to the cat just because I feel sorry for it.
Let me know if you're interested.
I mean, you should feel,
Okay.
yeah, people should feel sorry for her because the fact is, I'm pretty sure he had that cat
Oh,
declawed.
his tail right in my face.
Oh God, bastard!
He claims that it was already declawed in the shelter, but I just don't buy it.
Am I going to learn about
Yeah.
Space Marine lore? I have no idea.
Aqua Saber, that was not Lorgar with that book. That was Erebus.
Sofa Ninja says, I bet Jasper will get more stuff than Phil. Maybe, But I think the way Throne works, I have to add the stuff, right? Like I have to
Erebus
pick stuff I
would
know he
be
would
a
like and
Phil
add it,
Dent.
and then you could get it for him if you wanted. I think that's how it works, right? I don't think you could just like get something. I have to add it to the list, correct? Maybe what I'll do is I'll start taking a look. Maybe I'll look with my wife. We'll look and say, what kind of stuff would Jasper like? And add some stuff on there and see if anyone's interested in getting it for him. How old is Jasper? We don't know. We wish we knew. When we rescued him, they guessed he was anywhere from 3 to 4 years old at that time, but they didn't know. So, I mean, he could be like 7, 8, but he could be like 9, 10, 11. Like, we don't know. That just sucks that we don't know. The good news is
I could tell you what. Cut him in half. Count his rings. Then you will know his age.
You know, when we took him to the vet earlier.
Oh God, no! Leave the cat alone.
Earlier
He
this year,
suffers
it was
enough.
because he had that urinary tract issue, and he got some antibiotics, and they checked him out, full checkup, and they said he looks
Wait,
perfectly
he
good
had a.
outside for the
I'm
issue
sorry,
he's
sorry.
having.
We're going back.
Since then, we changed his
UTI.
diet. He needs a different add it to the list, correct?
What?
Maybe what I'll do is I'll start taking a look. Maybe I'll look with my wife. We'll look and say, what kind of stuff would Jasper
Yo,
like?
I'll
and
look
add
at my
some stuff
wife.
on there and see if anyone's interested. We knew.
My wife's like, I'm
when
playing
we rescued
Skyrim.
him, they guessed, and he could be. That just sucks that we don't know. The good news is he has no signs of showing that he's getting older or any kind of problems there. You know, when we took him to the vet earlier this year, it was because he had that urinary tract issue, and
You had a male cat that had a urinary tract issue. Phil? Phil? Do you know how serious that is? Do you have any idea how serious of an issue it is for a male cat to have a urinary tract issue? Like, this is why you should be getting blood work done. But no, no blood work for the kitty. Must all go to Scopely. It's like, dude, a male cat having a UTI is potentially fatal.
See, I didn't even know that. I'm glad I know now, though.
Yeah. Yeah. UTIs are much more a problem with males than with females. Yeah.
And he got some antibiotics, and they checked him out, full checkup, and they said he looks.
Yeah,
perfectly
Jasper
good
should get a
outside for the
Kickstarter to
issue
get the
he's
fuck
having.
out of that house.
Since then, we changed his diet. He eats a different food now. That's for urinary problems, and he has not had it all year. So that was like February, and here we are in like September, and he hasn't had the
But you
problem
didn't
at
go
all
and have
year.
a
So I
blood
think we've
work.
cleared up all his medical issues. It seems pretty good moving forward, which is excellent. You silly kitty. All right. Michelle did a $5 super chat and says for Jasper.
Like, maybe the UTI issues are because the fact is you lock him in a room which doesn't have a fucking litter box.
Shout out as well. It's a little hard to do that with Jasper on my lap here.
Yeah, does that at night. He doesn't know how to take care of a cat.
No?
Yeah.
Let's see if I can do it around Jasper. This is pretty funny. Can I do shout outs around Jasper Kitty? I have to look out for blockage. Yeah, trust me. We're keeping an eye on a lot of stuff. We have a really good vet now that's actually really close by and is not a rip-off vet like that other one I told you about last year. The vet we have now is a really good vet. And so we have no problems right now. We're good in that regard. All right, so Caleb has tipped me $25. Says enjoying the content overall. Hopefully, with the short work week, you can recoup and come back ready to rumble. Have a great
probably
day,
went to
Phil,
a new
and-
vet
and
because that old
chat
vet
for
probably
Caleb.
thought that
But thank you,
Jasper was being
Caleb.
neglected.
Caleb was the person who actually last
Thank you,
time
Phil, for that info.
did the nice, generous contribution that got the King Streak going again. So thank you, Caleb. That's the biggest tip of the day. $25.
We're at 1
That gets us
o'clock
up to
your time, Phil.
55.
Let's play the game.
And climbing. Thank you, Caleb. Jasper is licking my hand right now. You silly. He's licking my hand, you silly boy. How silly.
My
All right,
cat has
excellent. Thank you,
having none of
Caleb.
it.
So at least now we will have gunner glasses for when we begin with Space Marine today. Let's see here. I got a $1 tip. Someone saying go on Lolcow Live. Interestingly enough, since the Keemstar interview 2 weeks ago,
God damn it, no.
I have not had any requests come in to appear in any Lolcow content at all. And I think a lot of people thought, oh, Keemstar's just going on Phil's show because he's going to try to get him on Lolcow. I can't remember, but it's like, oh, like churu, like a churu treat, and it's like different taste that's flavored.
A
so
churu treat?
Today, I think it was tuna or something like that.
Oh my god, he is
I
an alien. He doesn't even understand what churu is. It's a cat go-gurt. Come on now. That's all it is.
Churu tree.
Okay. No, Leroy Tyler already said we did LTG yesterday. I wasn't gonna waste time again today. I guess some people are saying he did respond. I don't give a shit. I really don't.
That's cool, sir.
Unless his response is, okay, I'll unban you on Twitter and we'll talk like men about something.
Yeah, sometimes you'll find those.
I'm not gonna waste time on
They're just,
every day.
you know,
Maybe
old stock that has
get to it in
just
like
been
a week,
around there
have a
for a while.
slow
You
day on
basically
board,
written off,
then we'll
so
waste time on LTG.
get some
I'm not
good
gonna
stuff.
waste time on him now. There's absolutely no fucking point, right? He's gonna keep acting like a clown, then I'll treat him like the clown he is. All right, guys, let's end the show. Good show today. Good topics covered. Hope that you guys enjoyed. I'm excited to see how, you know, Space Marine 2 works out today here on stream. I'm excited, and I hope you guys are excited too. Thanks for chilling, and thanks for a great show. Keep in mind, I'm not here tomorrow, and then when I come back on Thursday, it's Marvel Day. So maybe I'll give a little bit of history of me playing the Marvel games and stuff. I'll talk about the old
I don't care about
FGC
your
days
history,
and
Phil.
shit like that. And I cannot wait to
Look
jump
at
into the Marvel
these-
vs. Capcom collection
these
with all of you this coming
slideshows.
Thursday, all day long. It's going to be
What
very
am I
exciting.
looking at?
And I'm sure there'll be new topics to discuss and all kinds of stuff
His
going
his
on.
slideshows are basically
you
just
for an
him in
excellent
all these
edition
stuff
of the Level 1
because it
podcast. I
really
hope that you
is.
enjoyed
He
it.
is a super
I hope
narcissist.
that you have a great day tomorrow.
Oh,
But I'm not
my
here,
God, this is
and I
embarrassing.
hope to see you all
I
back
know.
soon. Sound good? Thanks. Peace out.
Also, look at that Ken
Healing.
wig.
Yeah.
All right.
That
Let's
don't
get set
look
up
like
quickly
Ken.
here,
That
guys.
looks like
And I
something
am going
else.
to
It looks
pee
like Hillary
before we
Clinton.
begin.
Oh, God damn it.
let's,
I can't see it.
Go over here.
Because the thing is that
Here I am.
the whole point about
I
a
have
wig is you
absolutely
you
no
get
clue
it
where
and then
my
you
camera for this
style
game. I
it.
haven't even booted the game yet. You
Yeah.
haven't see the heads up display or anything.
Karen
Probably haven't
Masters,
booted
yeah.
it. But
Chrono Trigger. Oh, he better not be
like I said,
touching
I'm gonna use
Chrono
the restroom, so
Trigger.
what I think I'll do, I'll play you guys.
He
some
already
quick
touched
clips
Chrono Trigger.
for a minute here.
Fuck that.
He touches everything.
Oh,
DSP
there
funny
you go.
moments.
Yeah.
What are
All
we
right, in the
doing?
meantime, guys, thanks for the early support. Let's keep it rolling. Please, let's hit up the tips goal. Let's keep the momentum going. We're already more than a third of the way there, so we got a good headway here. Please support the stream. Thank you in advance. I'll be right back in just a couple of minutes after I use the bathroom. Enjoy these clips, and then it's Warhammer time.
He died at the very first enemy of the game. Damn.
Seriously?
Yeah, I guess so. He is pretty bad. That's why there's the whole this is how you don't play.
Yeah, that's like first scoop. Actually, that's worse than first scoop because come on, it's Chrono Trigger. It's a very easy, accessible RPG. I understand getting smacked around by Vegas.
Well, Gatto at the point left him at 1 HP and didn't heal, so the first goblin killed him. Lol.
Death by
Well, because
him.
he doesn't understand, like more modern games will just heal you immediately instead of
Gotta heal after battle. Like I said, Chrono Trigger is a very accessible like JRPG. I always recommend it to people who want to get into one. I'm always like, play this before you play like Final Fantasy or something.
Yeah. Like, I don't see how these are that funny, but you play GTA Vice City Stories, oh boy. Seems like he's stuck.
Oh, for sure, Aqua Saber. I replayed FF1 for the Pixel Collection recently. Very fun. 6 is also really good for like if you just want to play a Final Fantasy game that's good as far as like story and like accessibility is pretty decent.
I threw a grenade at the car and it blew himself up. Good job.
Wow.
He threw the box over and immediately killed. Good
That's
job.
not how you treat. That is not how you treat Adam Jensen.
Ah. This is probably the why am I toxic? Which became a big meme because he's just like, why am I toxic? That could be used in so many things. Thank you, Phil. I don't know, Phil. Maybe don't get toxic.
Dragon Quest 8 changes lives.
How could you say enemies are nearby?
Yeah, I need to get the Dragon Quest side with some of those.
You stupid idiots.
Yeah, that's a good point, Aqua, about
Oh my god, the enemy came
Final
in.
Fantasy 6. The party changed up a lot.
Oh, wow. Look, they're punching. This woman is punching it.
That would be great if, because yeah, if you don't know Space Marine 2, its intended difficulty is veteran,
What's going on with you? Oh,
but it is tough.
Kill it. Kill the demon. Oh. What was I saying there? I don't know what I was saying there. That's funny. Anyway. All right, I'm back.
No, it's not funny.
And then we're going to get started with Warhammer. Boot 'em up. I received a $1 tip from Chewbacca's butt liquids. Ew. That's disgusting. That's pretty disgusting. I'm sorry.
Yeah, 15
Chewbacca's
minutes
butt
late.
liquids. Come on, man.
Like, it really is. He is trying to push the gameplay
All right,
bit
we're
out of
$59
his
a
streams
tip. So
completely.
again, more than a third of a way to the goal. And getting that streak back. All right, guys? So let's do it.
Easy
Let's get the streak back
anti-cheat.
today.
Yeah, it's there. What you gonna do?
Let's keep it going.
Van Nurgle plays Slanesh. Oh, you got the bypass. Nice.
It's Gonna Glasses
I'd
time
have
to
to-
start. Let's get them on. AMD. Well, I'm not using AMD. So.
It
AMD
just means
plug
that-
is completely worthless on me. All right, here we go.
That's just
Space
they
Marine,
were the
press A
people who
button.
probably got like the PCs that were used to
Okay.
develop the game used those.
All right, here we go.
And
Hello,
that, yeah,
everyone.
that's
It's
from
me
the first
here.
game also.
Today it is
Oh.
time to play Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2 for the very first time. Now, for the record, I'm not a Warhammer fan or anything.
That's the thing I love
but
about
over the last
like
year,
when Bobby
I
G
had,
was like
a couple people who kept submitting
came with
different
Primaris, so
Warhammer
like,
lore videos and
does
the
this
like,
help us purge more
for
heretics and stuff? It's
my
like,
reaction
yes,
channel.
you
And
can
so it
do
was
more
actually neat
crusading.
because I actually
Like,
learned a little bit of
yay,
Warhammer
thank
lore
you.
earlier on this year. Now, obviously, I don't know. I don't know.
They
how much
weren't
of that
really
will
sure
apply to
about the
this
Black
particular
Templars,
game.
but they were just like,
but
we
I'm
believe the
excited to try
Emperor's a
this out.
god. So
And I want to say
Bobby
thank you
G
to
is
the
cool.
fan who donated it because they really wanted to see me play the game. I'm playing it on my new gaming rig, which basically allows me to play 1080p but full 120 hertz, 120 frames, everything max. So that's how we're playing it today, with like everything at maximum resolution.
You
And
do
in
know that
addition,
hertz and frames are
I
the
actually
same
have some
things,
cool
right there, buddy.
Warhammer animations that I have here for this playthrough. This is going to be pretty neat, all right? So we're going to check it out today. I did play a Warhammer game in the past, okay? I actually did play a Warhammer game like over 10 years ago, I think, was like the last one. that was the Space Marine game, and I liked it. I remember I even played it co-op if I remember correctly. But that was so long ago. I remember it playing like Gears of War. Like that's definitively what I remember is that it played very much like Gears of War.
Yes, War Dog. They don't conform to it because they're always crusading, and any chapter that's crusading may have more than 1,000 Marines.
Good. Subtitles background, yeah. Let's do a subtitles background so you can see it better. Figure visibility on, yes. Size, let's do large, not extra large. Let's do large.
You're not gonna be able to read large.
Background.
Yeah,
chat,
Dorn. Yeah, Templars are Dorn's protective children.
This I already did. I turned off motion blur.
That's why I rep the Crimson Fists, which are we're the reasonable Marines of Dorn.
Okay, I got audio here, and all right, that should be good. Start the game.
All right.
Oh, so we've got easy, normal, veteran, or angel of death. I think I'll go with normal.
Yeah.
In the 41st millennium, humanity stands on the brink of annihilation. The galaxy-spanning Imperium of Man is beset on all sides by hostile aliens.
You know, Super Blind Man is passed away. You don't need to read what's on the screen.
It is an age of constant war, a new dark age in which enlightenment is replaced by superstition, rhetoric, and blind prayer.
The thing is, Relic knew that this is going to get normies in, so here's your explanation of the setting.
The most powerful and dreaded of the Imperium's defenders are the Space Marines, bioengineered superhuman warriors. They are humanity's last bastion against the terror. There's no time for peace, no respite, no forgiveness. There you go.
Hey, King Jed, how you doing there?
In the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war. Why is there no spoken dialogue?
In the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war. Praise be the Emperor.
Finally, Spurgle here's getting the game going.
Why is there subtitles for the text that's already on the screen? Looks like alien invaders are coming.
Hey, Ramon.
Who's the Emperor?
Like,
the Emperor is the biggest Giga Chad ever.
I like a computer with candles behind it.
Yep, doesn't know a thing about Warhammer.
Talk about mishmashing of technologies, right? Daku is under attack.
I understand. Zergloo, it's all good. I hate him. He's humanity's god that suffers for us on the Golden Throne. Well, Dias, you know, he's doing that for all of our sins.
Bugs.
It's okay, War Dog Reader.
Project Aurora Present. What does that mean?
I don't know, maybe they'll tell you.
Access denied? What? Aurora strategic value. Absolute? Whoa. Urgent assistance required from nearby forces. Submit encrypted message. Submitted to astropathic relay. Hailed Omnicia.
Omnicia? The Omnicia. Praise the machine god. I mean, again, while I'm not a fan of the Mark 7 helmet, good goddamn does it look.
Guys, let me know how the volume
look at how
sounds in
that's.
the game. I'm not gonna know, obviously. Different new games.
God, it looks so good.
If you enjoyed this video, please give it a like on YouTube and leave some comments. It will help tremendously this channel. Thank you.
Isn't that Space Wolf the one that has the axe?
I think so. Looks like it.
We should have stolen that axe when he was dead.
See how it works.
Right?
I know.
Here they come. Yeah, he just blew his head off right away. off like a chainsaw.
Only the wolves use axes. I mean, I've seen. I mean, there are power axes. World Eaters use chain axes, which, to be honest, is still badass.
I feel like chain eating is badass.
Well, now then there is Storm's Teeth, Rogel Dorn's chain sword.
Can they fly?
Which is a.
Giant
They fly now?
double
They don't fly now. Yeah, Black Templars use power axe. But the other thing about like Rogel Dorn had his own personal chain sword that was already made before the Emperor found him. It's a chain sword that's also a power sword. So each of the teeth have a power disruption field.
Oh shit.
So when you think things need to be extra dead, like Alfarius.
It's pretty graphics, everyone.
Better be sure.
It's definitely 120 frames. Look at the crash, Death Watch crash.
Damn it.
Press, register your mission status and objectives. What was it? This here? Here it is. Reach. Okay. No ability, no data. Alright.
Hellstross, Alpha, I'm moving to the crash site. Do you read?
No, that was not the,
Look at them all down there.
yeah, Storm's Teeth was his, chain sword, which was ornate and was made before he got there. So a lot of times once, Primarchs found the Emperor, they started getting some really good stuff, because the Emperor might make them something, or maybe Vulcan, who's cool.
But they can't hear him. He's supposed to be in charge, but they can't hear him. Yeah.
Vulcan makes really good things, as does Ferrus Manus.
I can do anything right now. No buttons do anything. I can just walk. Graphics are great. Look at the detail, right? Pretty awesome detail. Well, okay, when you look up close, the leaves don't look that good, actually. Now that I'm looking at them up close.
They're fine.
Frame rate's outstanding. Frame rate is like 120 hertz for me. You guys seeing 60 right now on stream?
You know that picture of
Just to
Copy
confirm-
was from There Will Be Brawl, the Sonic in the wheelchair? That's how I feel right now.
So we're doing 1080p native, which means it's
Oh,
rendering it at what I
God.
want. It's not upscaling it. It's rendering it at full 1080p. I have the DLSS on for upscaling.
Iron Hand Primarch of the Iron Hands,
And
yeah.
This target is off. There's no target because I have it set to 120 FPS.
Yeah, Morty, though,
My TV
is a
can't do more
bitch.
than 120, so there's no point in letting it go higher than
Yeah.
that.
Well, yeah, Warlock. Yeah, Ferrus Manus, whose name
we got a
actually
120.
translates to
And
Iron
quality
Hands.
preset, see, ultra, high, high. Like, everything's ultra and high. The only thing the
Apparently,
game picked by default is
when the
quality
Emperor met him, they had a
medium,
big-ass anime duel.
But I don't know if that's really going to matter. But everything else is at
You know,
high,
I'm
as high as it
shocked
can
there's
be.
no
So this is
Warhammer anime
maxed
at this
out right
point.
now at 1080p.
I know they have those
120
CGI
hertz,
videos
so everybody
online,
knows.
but like, I would watch a good Warhammer anime.
Translate to headless.
Files want to know that. Right?
That's true. He did get
I'm
about
not
a head
cool kid on
shorter.
the block. Why? Because I can play these games. in such great
Yeah, they probably
quality.
wouldn't allow it, even though,
There you go.
like, especially things like
PC Master
the
Race.
meeting of the Primarchs would be kind of cool.
Ormagons. Ormagon.
What the fuck was that?
Ormagon.
Orbigal.
Ew, look at body parts. He ate the people. The right bumper is melee. Ready? In the wrong
Melee.
direction.
That's on you, dude.
That's just mashing, though. Is there a dodge? Survival. Damage depletes armor. Armor regenerates after a small delay. Recently lost health can be restored by dealing damage. The white line indicates the maximum regeneration amount. Okay. Interesting. So it's a little different than I expected. There's no, like, healing or anything.
Again, one of my big complaints
What about
about this game is the fact that they took out the glory kill.
What about LF bumper? LF bumper
Oh,
is nothing
yeah.
so far. Okay.
Because in there, you can kill, if you do an execution, you get health. The bigger the baddie that you execute, the more health you get back.
Place so we could see.
Yeah, I'm starting to remember it
So
now
now
that
we
you
can
mention
sprint.
it. Like, yeah, that's really dumb they
Yes, you
changed
can.
that.
It's a
Yeah, 'cause
charging
especially
spin.
'cause
Look at that. Heavy attacks. Hold
Doom
right
2016 and
bumper
Doom
to finish the
Eternal
chainsaw combo
did
with a
that
heavy
as well,
attack.
and it's
The longer
great.
the combo, the more powerful this heavy
Yeah,
attack.
it's kind of become
Heavy
like a,
attack
to me,
is
it's sort of
more-
Or
become like
old
a
Gears of War.
standard.
I never played the Gears of War series, but I mean, if you're saying that's what they did as well, that's cool.
Gears is more like we had regenerated health.
Wow,
I don't remember. Did you get health back from kills? But kills were a good way to like give you a little bit of immunity while you were healing the melee kills. Oh, I love
They kinda
classic
look like
Gears, man. Like
Xenomorphs,
1
right?
through
From
3.
Alien series. Press left bumper to parry common attacks. And
They
attack
kind
two
of look like
indicators to be
xenomorphs
parried.
from the Alien
Perfectly timed parries
series.
will instantly kill
Good
smaller
job,
enemies
Phil.
and
You
stagger
noticed
larger
the
ones.
one
Okay.
of the inspirations.
That was the parry. There it is. Nice. Oh, that was sick. A mid-air execution. Oh, that was dope. Those are cool. Those are very cool. I like that. It's super easy to parry. You could do it like way early and it still works.
I mean, wait until he gets to the warrior. Let's see what happens then.
You can do
Oh,
3
well,
light
not
attacks,
bad.
then a heavy. You do one and then a heavy, 2 and then a heavy, 3 and then a heavy, or 4 lights. That's the combos you could do early on here.
Sir. Oh god.
Okay.
Gravy's fan looks boring as fuck. That's some heresy.
Okay. A big boy, huh? You
Yes,
dodge
he's
with
a big boy. He's a
dodge
big
red
old
attacks,
boy.
Got it. And then right thumbstick locks on. I pressed B instead of A. Genius. Oh.
That sounds like a you problem, Phil.
How do you execute? How do I execute? Right thumbstick.
How do I execute?
Ooh, yeah. Gory executions. This game is
And
full
FYI,
of
the
gore.
Tyranids were made before
There it
Alien.
is, I already did one.
When were the Tyranids made?
Yeah, 'cause Alien came out in 79.
Alien came out in 1979, and even Warhammer Fantasy Battle didn't come out till like 84.
Thing over here. I don't know if there's any optional items in the game or not.
Yeah, like that.
Or if it's
Like,
just
yes. Now,
feels cool.
now you,
That
if you
like
want to
sort of reminds me
say
of, Starcraft,
Tyranids came before
you know?
Aliens, that
Starcraft
might be
World Berserk
possible,
versus
but I don't know the
Kinda
time
neat.
frame.
Aliens was
Excuse me.
84.
Aliens was
86.
86,
Yeah, 86.
but Alien, the first one, was 1979. Because that's why Romulus came out this year, because it's the 45th anniversary. Oh, Bishop, go look online when you have a
Quite good. I
chance.
like the lighting.
There was a high school that did their
Surprised
high
there's no
school
guns,
play,
right?
their like
He has the
yearly
shooting
play.
sword.
They did a version of Alien.
Anything over here?
Oh, I've seen that.
Second
Yeah.
edition introduced them in 1993. Okay, so you're probably okay, so War Dog might Tyranids are 87. Yeah. So that's around the time of
Oh, it's
Aliens.
supposed to go this way anyway. Darius? Oh, he's dead.
I will repay them tenfold.
John,
Look at
no,
all those
this-
dead Tyranids
got a
around
handgun
him.
now.
This bolter will roar in your name, Darius.
Like, that motherfucker did a lot. Yeah. I think they were earlier, but I think the Tyranids were in the first edition, but if I remember correctly, they
You know,
the
this-
Gene
this
Stealers
Pro
were a different
controller, I said
faction.
that I only have to tap very lightly to get my triggers to work.
Out of my fangs for weeks.
Oh, there's that Space Wolf.
Situation here at the launcher is becoming severe. Have you secured the virus bomb?
Really?
For every gaunt I smash, 10 more come raining down.
The Marine with the bio bomb was a Black Templar in my chapter. I mean, the fact was that, you know, he was holding it.
Almost at the crest.
The idea, though, is that this is a Death Watch kill team. So you're just going to have
Why
to
do they all
deal
have
with.
voice changers in their comms that make them sound like monsters? Right? That's silly. So Rigor Mortis says StarCraft and Warcraft were initially supposed to be
That's
Warhammer
how
games.
all Vox
but the
sound like
Games
for
Workshop
Space
pulled out of them, and they
Marines.
became their own things instead. That's interesting. Yeah, Games Workshop is who owns Warhammer, correct? That's the parent company. One Killer says, StarCraft, don't you mean Gears of War? Well, yes and no. Like Gears of War, obviously some of the gameplay elements here are taken from that, but the lore itself and the world seems to me like it's more like StarCraft. You know, like these are the Zerg we're basically fighting right now, right? That's my take anyway.
Other way around.
Okay. By the way, guys, if you're enjoying the stream today,
StarCraft is heavily inspired by Warhammer.
Right now we're at 236
That's
likes.
not a bad thing. I like
the channel a lot. Please like
StarCraft.
If you're, if you're watching this on demand on
but yeah,
YouTube,
the Protoss are very much the
like
Eldar.
Leave some comments for engagement.
You got the Terrans. You've got the Zerg.
People actually find it in YouTube search for the first time in many years. It's helped this channel a lot in the last month. So please keep it going and thank you so much.
Okay, they would burst their own range with the 2nd edition Codex Tyranids. Yeah, I think that they were not one of the big factions. I think there was like, you know, the Eldar, the Squats, and all that stuff. The Orcs.
Hold right bumper to knock back small enemies, and it marks them for a gun strike. Press right trigger to perform a gun strike on a marked enemy.
You will forget all of this. Yeah, Warcraft was pitched the Warhammer game, but was rejected, so they modified it, and I think StarCraft means... Fuck you with the history between them and Blizzard might have been. Yeah, it might have been. I had heard that they were trying to get a 40K game, and that's what StarCraft eventually was, because they couldn't get the...
they wanted me to do that, and I didn't do it.
The license.
Yes, I did play the first game, Spawn Killer, many years ago. It was a co-op playthrough that I did.
Yeah, Tyranids inspired StarCraft Zerg. Yes, they did.
Do this too, or what?
And... that's... And I do like StarCraft. It's fun.
Oh,
yeah.
Can't go in here, why not?
Because you're too tiny. Look at that door. You can't fit through that door.
I can't do the gun strike now. StarCraft ripped off 40K. Warhammer 40K First Edition was released in the 80s. I totally believe you. I know Warhammer...
2 million Space Marines have joined the fight. Wow. 2 million already. That's really good. All right. I really do like Space Marine too.
Oh yeah.
Like
I can't wait.
It's just so much fun. It's like
I don't know why they're red.
Why they're red?
Gonna be in the season pass.
He's wondering why they're red.
I didn't know.
Because the fact is they were bloody.
Oh, excuse me.
You know.
Got my armor back. I lost a little bit of health for the first time.
How does blood work?
Oh, I wanted to see what he said. I can't see what this guy said. Got banned. All right. There are over 100.
Yeah, people pretending they originate tons of shit that they stole. Yeah, if you look at 40K, it is very like they took a lot from a lot of other things, like Dune, like the God Emperor. I mean, the whole thing about the God Emperor is from Dune.
Oh yeah.
Like they took a lot, which is why I have a problem with them being all mean when they think something it's copied from them. It's like you took a lot from others, you know. That doesn't mean that you didn't make a very nice setting.
You can't take credit for Space Marine, you know. You can't.
No. I mean, Space Marine was what? Starship Troopers, I believe, the first one.
Yeah, I don't know if they use that word exactly, but that's.
Everyone's
I mean,
dead.
Space Marine's
also, I think,
everyone died. That sucks.
I mean, I remember a book from the 70s. The author had about the author at the end, and he talked about being a deep space marine in another life. It's
Wait,
like,
no, that's my waypoint.
That was the 70s.
I'm doing
Come
the wrong
on,
thing. I'm
man.
pressing up. I'm not supposed to press up. I'm supposed to press back. There we go. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm pressing the wrong button.
Yeah, powered armor, all that good stuff.
Yeah, Heinlein, who, yeah.
Yikes.
It was kind of the beginning of that. Well, with Starship Troopers.
Got the bomb.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, the Black Templar secured the virus bomb. To be honest, I understand. Like, I get where it's like, that may not be what the Black Templar would use as their method of doing that, but there's just so many Tyranids. They just are. It's a huge swarm. Yeah, you find the Marines in space too vague to be claimed as an original idea. I agree as well. It really isn't.
See, now you can see. Reach the facility. Cool.
You can't really see it as an original idea, which is why when GW kind of tries to act like it's original, it's like, no, it isn't.
It's pretty interesting.
Like, I mean, hell, you had the Colonial Marines in Aliens.
Yep.
Wow, I filled them with bullets. It didn't even work.
You had the John
Yeah, because that was
armor.
a cutscene one.
Heavily armored.
Oh, look at...
Perry.
Have you ever read Arbor Pass?
Huh?
Arbor, the John Stakely book?
No, I have not.
It's really good. If you don't read it, get a copy off Audible, because the narrator does a really good job. It's a great... It's like Armored Warfare, but with psychological, like, stuff.
Yeah,
Like, the idea
and
of
yeah.
the toll it takes.
Mm-hmm. And Aqua, yeah, that's why they really went from Space Marines to Primaris, is because that way they could trademark Primaris. That's why they went from Eldar to Eldari, and from Dark Eldar to Drukhari.
Execute.
God, normal is like a fucking cakewalk
Nice and
compared to
gory.
veteran. Jesus.
I'll say, he's somehow not died.
Like, I will admit, I may not be good, but I didn't think I was that bad that I could, yeah, orcs with a K versus a C. Sure, he has another thing of armor. But, I mean...
I'd love to stop. Controller vibrates it a good amount, too. I like that.
Yeah, Durnain... Rook. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so it wasn't just me, because I was playing on veteran, I'm like, that warrior hit like a fucking Mack truck. I was like, oof,
Oh yeah, it was a lot harder.
Yeah. Like, going from normal to veteran, I can't imagine Angel of Death. I mean, anybody who could beat the game on Angel of Death, you get a big ups and you get, you get respect from me.
Maybe up here.
Oh lord, there better not be a chi bit for that, because I might have to try to get it.
Oh, here we go. All right.
Who knows? Yeah, 2 hits dropped. Yeah, bro's like, I was playing that before the stream, before Phil was talking, and yeah, I was having a lot of difficulty.
Yes, I know.
He hits, they hit so hard.
Targeting was on, it would do the gun execution, but I didn't have any bullets. I only had 3 bullets.
Not a word about all the bugs in the game, dude. I know. It's a game that probably should have been delayed maybe a few more months to polish it up, but because there's one time where I went to the armory in the battle barge, and the armory was hovering up. I was like, Magos, you have become invisible.
Not particularly funny. But that's what I'm saying. Oh man.
Okay, Bale, I'm gonna let you solo this. I gotta go get some food.
Alright, you go do that. Alright,
Take care, everybody.
And you take care, dude.
The Lord be with you.
The Emperor protects.
Protects you, Phil.
Alright.
My brothers are all dead, slain by Tyranids. I have the virus bomb, moving to the orbital launcher.
There we go. Alright.
Again, doesn't that dodge remind you of Gears of War?
Wow, it's just like, doesn't this remind me of Gears of War? You wouldn't want to jump in? Okay, we could probably do that. Let's see.
Got tons of ammo for this thing. Heavy auto aim for the record. It's really auto aiming most of the time here.
Let me find one that you're in.
Oh, interrupted my reload. Okay. No?
Okay. Alright, yeah,
Ammo cache.
I think you're in Anne's... Are you in Anne's...
intro, right? Like, I wouldn't even be able to play this co-op if I wanted to. 'Cause
Super
it's the
Secret
intro
Discord?
segment, I believe.
I think you are. I'm trying to remember which ones... We'll find a server that you're actually in.
Or aim assist, I should say.
Emperor's Champion War Dog is there.
Or I
Okay.
use a shotgun.
Anne's.
Shotgun
Okay.
poach these
Yeah,
things.
I'm in Anne's one right now, so you can just join in on that one.
The door opened automatically. Did you see that?
Is our one chance to delay the Tyranid invasion. The virus will spread through their forces. They will adapt, but it will slow them down.
Can't go this way.
The virus must be launched into the stratosphere.
Hey there, how you doing?
Pretty short story mode, 6 to 9 hours long.
Hello.
And with co-op.
Hey,
stages,
all right, give me a
that's where the
second. I need
value
to bump
comes
you
in, I
up a little
guess.
bit.
And then Escanor says,
All right.
you don't use ammo when you do that. Red crosshair shot.
There you
Oh,
go.
okay. Cool.
Yeah, no,
Well,
I
it
do
is
like
the
that this
shotgun, I
one
said I
kind
need
of
a
gives you a
shotgun.
bit
I
of
want
the
a shotgun.
lore
That would really mulch
while
these guys.
not just kind of throwing you in there. It's like
If you tap
like
once, you dodge,
why
you tap
anyone would
twice, you
use
go.
auto aim. I think I kept it on whatever was the default. I didn't take auto aim
Okay.
off, but I'm like, okay,
Graphics
whatever.
are great. Uh-oh.
I don't need, big
Big
auto
boy?
aim because yeah, there's a lot of shit to
Oh,
hurt
boy.
and kill. But yeah. I do like the fact that this, it gives you enough of the lore that you're kind of interested
it
to,
on.
and it's like, would you like to know more?
Right, I could use a grenade.
No. Good job. That didn't seem to do shit.
Ah, I pressed the wrong button again.
How do you keep pressing the wrong buttons?
I mean, you remember though, he's on like the fucking.
I keep pressing
The
B to dodge,
easy
and I played too much
tutorial
That's true.
Dodge
He's
Ball.
on normal.
That was the
I was
dodge
like,
button.
at least
no,
he-
no,
I gotta
he's-
get used to A being
No,
dodge.
he's on the fucking tutorial
He doesn't
mission
do
still.
anything right now.
He's on the
He has
tutorial
no-
mission,
no
but he's also on the
input.
normal difficulty instead of because that was the thing. I'm like,
There are no
I
shotguns
was
at
playing
all
on
in the game.
veteran, and I'm
That's
like, these
baloney.
fuckers are
Please tell
do
me there's
not fuck
explosions of some
around.
sort. Come on.
It's like, okay. Like that second mission, I was like, what am I doing wrong? And then I'm like, oh, I am using the wrong weapon. Then once I use the right weapon, okay, this is a lot better.
He's gonna get shit on
Tardiness.
in the later missions. There's like, you think about it, like they're throwing like maybe one, maybe two warriors at him. Later on missions, you've got like 3 or 4 of them in your face and a whole
Yeah.
lot of guns.
Yeah.
Machine spirit you're
Yes.
talking to?
And then at one point, you know, he's gonna fight fucking Carnifexes and
Yeah.
Zoanthropes, and it's all bad juju.
Yeah, no.
And that's just the Tyranids.
Yeah,
So
the
they think-
the
is that
intent. Yeah,
AI
veteran
called a
is the
machine
intended
spirit?
difficulty. So it's like, all right, I'll play the intended difficulty. I'm like, oh,
Load the virus bomb into the orbital launch.
okay.
Could I change the
I feel like
controls? I'm sure you
like
probably
I
could,
get my
right, if I
ass
wanted to
kicked, but I
remap
feel
it.
like when I actually figure it out, I feel like do get a sense of accomplishment.
What is he doing
it-
now?
I don't
Well,
know.
it says, well, this is for keyboard. Man, I don't know how you would actually remap it as a controller. I don't see that. I only see keyboard, right? I'm curious what the B button is actually for.
Yeah, so what I did was, because the only controller different I did,
Use
I changed my
Okay.
dodge
Mhm.
from A to B.
And I'll just get
Because
used to
I
it.
was used to
I'll
playing
just get
games
used
that
to
had
it.
the dodge as A,
I've just
as
received
B,
a $2
Uh-huh.
tip.
so I changed it around. It's just, I've
I mean,
never hit it wrong.
Hey, you know what? That
Look at
is.
Boko. I played Warhammer 40k board game with my friends.
That's
I
all.
think it
That's
We could
that's
play
how.
co-op.
I
It's a
mean,
ton of fun.
I like the idea that you could just
Sure it
map it
is.
to whatever you want it to.
Especially if
That's a
you
good
get
one.
into it, right?
Everything, all the other buttons are fine. It's like,
The whole
you know,
collecting of the
I do like how,
figurines and everything and customizing them to make
in the
them your own.
operate, like the one thing I
It'd be
didn't know
pretty
about,
neat thing
but
to
I
do,
stayed away
a
from all
cool
for
hobby
like
to get into.
as much as I could,
It's a game, but also like a
was that
collectibles kind of
there's
deal,
certain
right?
missions you have another branching mission
Sure.
that's happening, and it's
Okay.
like
Again, guys, if you're enjoying yourselves,
it's
please consider
continuous,
supporting the
you
stream
know.
right now,
So
liking
it's
the
like
stream
this
helps a
one
lot.
plays
Almost
alongside
250
the
likes
main
and
mission.
Yeah, that was the
that.
thing when I played
Outside of
that
that,
first
I'm really
co-op
trying to
mission.
hit
I'm
this
like,
tips goal
oh
again,
shit,
get
I am
momentum
playing the
back.
other one
So if you could tip
from
today,
mission 2.
I would
Yeah,
greatly appreciate
so
that. Let's get
I
I'm
thought it's
in-
really
going.
cool.
Let's
I
get it,
like it.
continue the
Yeah.
streak.
And so I'm in another mission, and that was the jump pack because I didn't know how to change the armor and
Mhm.
stuff. And then
Oh, there's
I
a
literally
launch
went
site.
after that mission. I didn't realize there's data slates in those missions. I'm like, oh, you bastards! So I have gone and I made every class a Templar. I am not playing any other class. Any other chapter.
Double
I have
emphasis.
got
Oh, very,
everything
very,
as a
very
Black
expensive
Templar.
hobby, but a
Also,
fun one.
all of them have helmets because
Yes.
fuck not having a helmet on.
I think it's cool,
I have I always have my thing as helmet on. I also have the campaign as helmet on because, especially because the fact is it's a 3-man squad. One of them's a sergeant, so he's got the red helmet.
Yep.
The lieutenant helmet is fucking awesome.
Yep.
Oh, Raz like salamander for life. Nice. I do like that. Basically, you could just unlock all the first founding chapters very early on in the game and just play whoever you want to.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's so just like do this, you get coins, cool. And also all the paint colors I think are literally their actual paints.
Yes.
As well, like the reds, Mephiston reds. That's pretty cool.
they have their Like the fact is they've got like Night Lord's blue. And it is the base. It's not the contrast ones. So yeah,
no,
like
it's all the paint
blue.
range.
I mean, no, I do like the contrast. No, let me be honest. I do like the contrast range because I feel if you put do the kind of shading on the primer, like you do like a black, and then you put some white or grays on it. The contrast really do help really create a really nice color scheme. However,
how I did Black Templar, some of the stuff is you do it all in Grayseer. So you spray Grayseer, and then you paint over with Black Templar. Because it actually kind of dodge stone, like I looked at it.
I gotta get used to every game looking good now.
But yeah, as Raz was saying, the red helmet was additionally a mark of shame.
Yep, it was, because that was the sergeant that had the theoretical of what happens if we have to fight Space Marines at one point, and everyone's like, what the fuck are you talking about? You're getting censured, and then Calth happens.
Yep.
And they're like,
Calth happens, fucking Prospero happens, fucking Horus Heresy happens.
The whole Horus Heresy happens, but since he was Ultramarine, that was like right before the burning of Calth.
Like for me, also contrast paints are fantastic for doing metallics.
They are.
Oh, they're so good.
Well, I know that like, who was it? That one dude who left Games Workshop.
Duncan Rhodes.
Yeah, I think he has a video of how to do like Horus Heresy era Thousand Suns with that candy apple red, and it looks really fucking good.
So I've done that in a couple of my Marines, so especially on the Paris or something like that, and the boaters. What it is
you guys tell me
what I get told to do it is it's Retributor armor gold, and then those 2 thin coats. Praise be his name, Duncan Rhodes, the Messiah. And then it is Blood Angels red contrast.
Yep.
And it shines so great.
It does.
It's a beautiful red.
And I love that he's got his own paint range, and he'll even tell you, hey, these are kind of similar to this, and I love he puts out those tutorials to help people to paint.
Yeah, right. That's what he did.
He's saying oh my god, he's saying what took so long for them to make the game because originally it was THQ and that went out of business. Like I think also the studio went out of business, so the rights issues were a long time.
This game was in hell for two times. This game was held in limbo.
Yeah.
This is why it took so long. And I'm glad. You know what? I'm glad it took fucking 13
now
years.
we get fucking Primaris. I'm thinking if the DLC missions, we might get to see the big man. We might get to see Bobby G.
Not only that though, I'm glad it took 13 years. Here's some reasons. Of course, we get Primaris, all the new models and stuff like that to put in this game. Also, technology advanced like a motherfucker.
Yes.
You know,
there's no way you could be able to do Zerg.
Look at that scene there.
I almost said Zerg.
The massive fucking swarm. How cool is that?
You couldn't do that. You can't do. The fact is, it's being done, and like, yeah, the whole point is you know.
Look down there. They're going to be climbing the walls, literally climbing on each other. Look at that. That's World War Z shit.
Nice. It is. World War Z. And yeah, no, Raziel, I bought the collector's edition because I fucking, again, I love Space Marine 1, and I'm like, I get a statue of Titus basically choking a Tyranid. That's cool. And yeah,
I went and got the ultimate version because I was like,
that's a good version.
Because I had like £5 off because I was buying other stuff on Xbox, so I got the points. And then I was like, oh okay, and it was like a £10 difference between that and the Ultra. I'm like, I'll just pay the
Yeah.
£5 more and get it fucking.
Yes,
like get the
Broside,
ultimate, so I get
that's
the
true.
stuff.
I was literally chucking
What?
every fucking frag grenade I had at
Well, I
these
have to kill
things
these
just to
guys
keep them
first.
down so I could fight the warrior. And he's just not doing anything. Like, what the fuck?
No, you only get 3 grenades. I'm tossing 1 grenade at each
Well,
fucking
no,
side.
the thing is, I brought in 3 and they had 2 things right down there. So it's like,
Yeah.
okay, I've got like, and I'm chucking, there's 3 things, I'm chucking one, reload, chuck one, chuck
I like
one,
it's a
chuck
ramp
one.
up
Like,
like a roller
just to
coaster.
keep things from getting fucking insane.
Virus bomb
There's
to the
one part you
atmosphere.
may know what I'm talking about. You know the part where you had to deal with the Ripper swarms, and you have to pick the flamer up, and then you have a zoanthrope.
Yeah, because I did spoil myself on the story because I was like, I did. But I also don't care. I'm like, no.
No,
The
I
story,
waited long
especially at
enough.
the end, looks fucking amazing.
Yep.
This game earned it.
I'm actually fighting, well, both the enemies. I'll not say who the other one is, although people should know, right? Because people have seen trailers.
Yeah.
I mean, it's I know, people have seen trailers. I'm currently fighting Thousand Suns right now.
Yeah.
And by the way, I've just started fighting occult terminators. That shit is wild.
Mm-hmm.
And also, I love as well, they didn't just make them have blood, they have dust. Because all is dust in
It's
Thousand
all,
Suns.
yes, because they're
it's Mel
Rupert
Gibson.
Marines.
All is,
They-
yes, all is dust.
Surp-
It's
like,
like-
Phil, it's not a surprise twist. He's in part of the Death Watch, dude.
Yeah.
I mean,
We're not done?
no,
I mean,
you are
sometimes
not
people-
done.
Mission
No.
continues.
You think he's done? I mean, this part lets you can't die. It's impossible to die.
No, you
because
can't
have
die.
unlimited
This is
HP.
definitely gameplay.
Yeah, I mean,
part.
like your health bar's gone and your bullets
Yeah.
and stuff have all gone. You just have.
What the hell is
But
this?
I mean, this shows
These little things.
what a like. I mean, the orc one in the first game was like, okay, that was cool, but that was like limited technology. Now look,
Yeah.
we have actual fucking swarms.
I mean, think
is-
if
Let me
think
guess, you're
if you
supposed to
use
die
this
here.
tech
Why is he shooting
for
in
some
combat? Swing the sword.
yeah,
Why are you
close
shooting?
quarter combat, you sword that
supposed to
You have a
die
shit.
James
here.
board.
It looks like there's endless
Also,
armies of enemies
here's the
here.
thing. The thing about it is, take this swarm technology and you decide, hey, we're gonna like modify the tech just a little bit, and oh, you woke up a tomb world. Oh, you're fucked.
Yeah. Also, as well, is that like, you know, the warriors don't fight straight away. They stay back and lead.
They do.
And they come in.
Yeah, but the tactics here, it's like, this is nowhere, like, on this difficulty, this is nowhere near as hectic as the one I was playing, because it was like, I was being just, the warriors have got everybody on here, I am getting fucked over left, right, and center. It's like, yeah, so the difference between normal and veteran is that I cannot imagine what the
Nice.
difference
death.
between fucking
Nice.
I mean, Angel of Death, you're gonna need a squad.
yeah. I think you will definitely need a squad.
Also, here's the thing as well. See if you get surrounded by a load of guns, stuff like that, and you're having issues, and you know that there's a warrior nearby. I beeline for the warrior. I'm like, I'm gonna kill
always-
this warrior, because in that way, synaptic shockwave kills
I have
all the
a bit of
fucking
ammo right
the
now,
gods
by the
around me.
way.
Yeah, I
Uh-oh.
always work
Something
with
big
the
is
warrior.
coming. Look.
Oh, is it time?
Yeah.
Oh, here he comes. Here comes the big chungus. Look at the size of that fucking thing.
Yeah.
Grenades.
Also, I'm really glad how they got the truce going, because I didn't realize Space Marines were like bigger than fucking Chimeras. They're so fucking tiny.
Well, I mean, and here's the thing, because here he's a firstborn, and
Yep.
the Primaris are bigger than the firstborn, so
Not by much, yeah, but they
not
are
by a
still.
whole lot. But the idea was supposed to be, and I know people may not like it, but I think one of the other things about Primaris is also to rework the proportions of the Space Marines, because they looked a little squat in some cases. So this is to kind of put a more proportional thing to their look, for better or for worse.
But no,
Lot of ammo.
this game's been fantastic so far. I've stopped playing right now because I'm trying to just for Armors of Parade with my
Yeah.
Tau. But like, I would play like, I would do this one more mission. Fucking like 3 missions later, I'm still going.
Yeah. Yeah, I love the idea that
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
you
That's
could
it.
buy all of the Citadel
You're meant
paints,
to die.
and they'll even be like, okay, you know, like, okay, here's what you need.
Yeah.
Like, I can,
It's
like,
really good
they
that too,
don't
yeah,
have
they did-
Crimson Fist, but I can make the Crimson Fist for the most part.
Yikes, that sucks.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure they have the
Dark World
because
of
it's well, no, they don't have the second founding. Do they? Because I know
They
they've
do
got the
have
Imperial
some
Fist,
of the
temp-
second founding, but they don't have. But the Crimson Fist kind of got shafted. They'll
I mean,
probably
to
come
be
in later.
honest, if you would just need to put like a Imperial Fist symbol and just
Yeah.
change the color of the.
I mean, yeah, I just have to get. They do have Cantor
Of the
Blue, but I
emblem.
have to buy it. I have to then. I'll
Yeah.
have to get the red for it.
I don't even know who that guy is.
Then- and then-
honestly.
Yeah.
I see the $3
He doesn't
tip.
even. He does like you played the first game.
There's no
Doesn't even know
AI,
who
the
it
machine
is.
spirit is a human
Some
being.
second
watch out.
founding, but mostly yeah, a lot of Ultramarine
Once humans
successors.
committed
That is true.
thought crime.
Oh, there's so many of them.
Wow,
I-
there's
a
some
little
deep
bit. Is
lore
the dude he
in this
playing as the
universe
main
that I
guy?
am not
from
aware
the
of.
game?
That
I've
was-
never played the
yeah.
game.
That was Titus.
Titus.
This is he was on the Death Watch for a while.
Sounds interesting.
100 years. He was
Yeah.
with the Death Watch
But yeah, about
because he had two studs in Space Marine 1. Every stud denotes 50 years of service. He's
I
now
thought
got
it was
4
100
studs.
years of service.
No, it's 4 years. It's 50 years. That's why it's 200 years.
Really?
survived.
For the gold ones? Huh.
The gold ones are just they made them gold to make it stand out more.
See, I thought it was like 50 years for the silver studs, and they changed it to gold studs. But maybe I'm off. Also,
No, because he was in the Death Watch for
Mhm.
for a century.
Yeah, but the fact
Uh,
is, what my
Sorry,
thought
no,
was that
he was with the
could be
Death
like
Watch for 10 years because he was incarcerated for about fucking 100 years. Because
Frankenstein.
at the end of Space Marine 1, when he gets taken away by the Inquisitor, it turns out if you read
Yeah.
so Luton 09 did a lore video about all this.
Yeah.
The Titus was incarcerated and checked for all this stuff, and it turns out the Inquisitor who called him away was actually possessed by a demon. Like so, and then when the Grey Knights who were also there, they killed him.
Yeah.
And then it was another chapter. I can't remember what they were. I don't think it was the Red Scorpions or something like that. It was another chapter. Found this place. Found all these Marines. And then he was inscripted into the Death Watch. And then obviously he gets injured. And Tigerius, who the Ultramarines show up for on here to help relieve the Death Watch. It turns out Tigerius, who was there, sensed his presence.
Yeah, because he's a librarian. So
yeah, he's the best librarian.
Mine.
He's like, he can be on a battle barge and also dealing with stuff on the ground. And while they were talking about him and they were saving him, he was in psychic communication with Calgar. Who Calgar's fucking miles away, saying it's fucking Titus. We need to save him. And also Tigerius went and checked him out through his mind and stuff like that, said there's no heresy here. He's clean.
yeah. Also, I gotta say, I fucking love that chaplain has got amazing armor. That his
He's becoming even more
hood
superpowered
and all that
badass.
is basically just like a hooded leather
What's your
jacket.
favorite color? Blue.
Yeah, all chaplains are like that. Grimaldi is
What
the
is
best one.
he is fucking going clown mode and shit. Oh dear.
Why?
Because he doesn't understand anything about the Ultramarines.
He's gonna fucking hate the babies. He's gonna see them and fucking have a fit.
Alrighty then.
With the
Interesting
cherubs.
lore, for sure. Pretty neat.
The Rubicon surgery has remade you as a Primaris Marine.
So.
Is that a space marine?
Yeah, I
anymore?
don't understand the Monty Python joke because
I can't hear
it
him
was
anyway,
so
so.
dumb. Yeah.
It's just I don't even want to hear him because it's just gonna piss me off.
Like, I will say, like, yeah.
So they forgave him.
Should it be discovered, there would be questions.
Huh.
Calgar has offered you a
Yeah, he pretty much is a Primaris chaplain mini. Yeah, he's that's why he's the same height as Titus. He's a Primaris chaplain.
Most folks, because I mean, the idea is the Indominus Crusade has already happened, so most of your
No,
leadership have gone.
they changed it.
Oh.
So Yeah, so in the there was six books. Sorry, there was 3 books. That I
Oh, we
read.
see Gachirub
And-
now.
Yeah,
He's like, there's a
there's
baby.
one right next to him. There's one right next to him.
I know.
So they're hiding
Right
his past
to his left a bit
for
more.
some reason.
You see it flapping his little wings.
What the
But
fuck
yeah,
is that?
so
Look at that thing.
in
Ugh,
the
it's
book,
hideous. What
so the
hell?
Warhammer
Alright, maybe I don't want to be
world
in on the lore of
obviously has
Warhammer
this
anymore.
ever
Perhaps
going
I've seen
narrative.
enough. I think this is the limit.
Everyone knew
See this?
that
What is
the Indominus
this?
Crusade had happened.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
It
because
looks
the
like someone
books
just tried to tip me.
were, you know, because the
Sadly,
tabletop
the tip
version
was frozen. It was a
had
tip.
moved
I don't
on
know
past
why
that.
certain tips get frozen. I have nothing to do with it. It's
So, no, sorry,
My
the tabletop
apologies,
version was
I'm trying to
during the
think of
Indominus
what I
Crusade,
get.
but the
It's
3
frozen.
books that
Maybe
came
it's
out,
the way we
like
worded
Plague
something
War and that
they
stuff,
think it's a hot
were
name
after
or a
the
hot
Indominus
name or a
Crusade.
hot tech word
So
that
midway
used
through,
or something. I don't
after
know.
Plague War came out, which is the second
well,
book,
so far so
they
good. You guys
re-released
enjoyed
the books
intro
again
hour here.
and
What I'll
changed
do
the
is, since we're
lore
now heading out of
to
intro into
the
main
whole
game, we'll split the
campaign that
part.
was during
And,
the
if you
campaign.
enjoyed,
Because everyone was like, well, we kind of know the
like the video, leave
Peter
some
Man didn't
comments, let me know
fall
what you think.
because the
for those
books
watching
are
on
already
demand, I hope
past
you're
the
enjoying.
Indominus
I'll see you
Crusade.
in part 2.
You know, so we kind of know that nothing happened
Okay.
there. So they had to
I think they
re-release
al-
the book and
I think they
change
also
the...
wanted to do a little bit of
just to stand up and
retconning
stretch
because
my
originally
They
the
did.
Crusade was going to be a century and
let's
they
see how we're
moved
doing.
it to a decade, so that they
Cool.
didn't so
You
that
guys
all
are
the
4 likes away from 250.
non-Astartes
Let's get the 250 likes right now.
heroes
We have
don't
over
just
500
die
viewers.
during
Let's get
the
the 250
time
likes
Well, I
today.
mean, Ultramarines have
But
plot
outside of that,
armor
Super
because
Chat is great.
Calgar
Two members today.
literally
It would be great to get
went
more.
against
If you're thinking about
Abaddon.
becoming a member, maybe you want to use
Abaddon
membership to help
destroyed
out
one of
the
his
great.
hearts
But the
and
primary focus
punctured the other
today
one.
is the
Then he
team's
was
tip
beset
goal.
upon because
All right,
because
150,
Abaddon had to go back to
64.
his
We got
ship
ways
because
to
the
go.
Elder
I'm still
had
here for
had
another
loaded
2
one of their own
hours, okay?
ships, a fuck ton of
Please support the
explosives,
stream
and
if you can.
rammed it.
Please tip. Let's
So he had to go
crush it.
back to that
Let's get
ship.
this King Stream
Calgar was
continued.
left there
We got it back
dying
last night, but
and was
let's
being
keep
set
Falter now
upon by
during the day shift.
possessed
Let's keep it going. If you like
Marines.
the stream, please support it.
And then
okay?
a Storm
Alright.
Raven showed up with a
Stretch my
fuck ton of apothecaries and saved Calgar all because of plot armor. And I'm like, away and fuck yourself for this one, you know. But hey, you know, everyone, the Rubicon Primaris, what he said, there was a very low success rate back in the day for it, but they've improved its success and stuff now. Which is where, you know, how, you know, Grimaldus has crossed it, the Emperor's Champion has crossed it. Well, the Emperor's Champion can be anyone that has a vision from the Emperor. Hellsbrecht's crossed it, Dante's crossed it, Mephiston's crossed it, Calgar, Titus, Uriel Ventress has crossed it. You know, there's tons of big characters I've now crossed the Rubicon Primaris because it's more safer now.
Thank you for hitting the like button.
So,
Can we hit the 250.
but you have to die. That's the
I do
thing. It's
remember
like-
that Calgar was actually
Thanks
one
to
of the first
270
ones who
likes.
crossed it
All
when
right,
it was
let's jump back in.
really,
FYI, my
really,
wife will be home from work in like 20
really
minutes, and I'm gonna take a break when she
unsafe. Like
shows
it was.
Calgar,
We'll just pause and
Calgar
record
only crossed it because after that was after his fight with Abaddon. They were like, he's going to die. We need to do this now. And it wasn't. It was Tigurius that gave the go-ahead because Calgar got his shit kicked in by Abaddon. And that was when they had to do the whole Rubicon Primaris.
Gabriel said, "Nah, he died."
No, he died.
See, my thing was because no, what I meant was I didn't mean like the Astartes one. I meant the non-Astartes characters that people liked. Like if it was 100 years, they would all be dead. Which you know, folks was just like,
I mean, some of them are. Some of them passed on. Like hell, they've partly killed Commissar Yarrick.
Literally, this predated everything. Predated Fallout.
Like the big Commissar himself, old Baelai,
predated all that crap.
you know.
This was the
what's the big orc called?
A lot of that stuff, right?
Not Grimskull.
What's his name?
Gaskull?
No. Gaskull, yes, Gaskull.
That's it, that's good.
Gaskull and old Baelai. That was the whole thing. And part of the people, there's rumors and stuff going that they have somehow. It was Chaos apparently that killed them. It was Angron apparently killed Baelai. And Gaskull ain't best fucking pleased. Gaskull ain't fucking pleased.
No, because he wanted to be.
Yeah, he wants to be him to do it.
Yeah, because he gave a good crumpin.
He's like, I'm the only one that gets to kill Baelai. It's fucking me.
Yeah.
So now Gazgul is going everywhere asking all these Chaos Marines, where the fuck is Angron? Also, I love, by the way, that the captain here is Scottish.
Yes.
Fucking great.
Scottish captain.
Also, that is a Phobos Marine as well.
Yes, he's in Phobos armor.
Yep.
Which is an interesting take for a captain to be wearing Phobos armor. I would not have I would have expected most of your leadership to go with the regular tactical variants.
No, there is actually ones in Phobos. Actual characters too. But it's because like they kind of, you know, they're leading and stuff like that. There's some in Gravis armor too, which is big chunky armor.
I have seen Gravis armor. Yeah. Big chunky boy.
So
he started a giant wah to get revenge on anger. I mean, you know, it'd be hilarious if he started this huge wah and after you say, "I've killed him and now I want him and I want Yarrick back," and then Yarrick just becomes alive because the orcs kind of believe it. So
thing is though, he won't get that chance because Lionel Johnson went and bitch slapped Angron.
That's true. You know, because the lion needs to have an entrance.
Yeah, it was on the rock as well.
Yeah.
Apparently, who was it? It was Azrael got his, or he's either Azrael or Belial got his shit kicked in by Angron, and then Lionel Johnson went up and slapped him across the face.
Oh, did you read Lion Son of the Forest?
No, I haven't read it, but
that one's fun. It's one of my favorite recent ones. Because that one. It's basically how the lion woke up and what he was doing and how he got all the stuff that he has.
I mean, he's also when he got to the rock, he was basically like, it was the Ultramarines that were there as well, and he went, "Yeah, thanks for the assist, but get off," and told the Ultramarines to get the fuck off his rock.
I thought it was the Blood Angels was there as well. Oh, I think he came with some Blood Angels.
He did. I think. Oh yeah, because he came with that. I think it was Blood. Yeah, Blood Angels as well because Dante was there, I believe.
Because what happened was,
get off my rock.
In Lion Son of the Forest, once he kind of gets established, Blood Angels come to meet him, and one of them's Dante, because Dante needs to know. And it's so funny because Dante is wearing his garb, and Lion gets pissed because he's like, "That's Sanguinius's death mask. Who the fuck are you to wear that shit?"
Where is my brother?
He's so pissed, and he didn't know, and he's like, "No," and therefore, like, Dante takes the mask off, explains that, he is, and that he does not have to, he doesn't need proof of that claim. If the fact is you can tell Sanguinius just from the mask, you are a Primarch. And I do love that he had the line, "I have never met a man with such bearing as a Primarch. Save another Primarch." And that actually caused the Lion's focus to stop for a second. Like, I'm sorry, what? Because he's thinking, wow, Dante's all what? I'm sorry, what? You meant
Dante's now, what is it? Dante's like 400 years old now, some shit.
He's like 1500.
Yeah, he's been a long time.
He's been a chapter master for like a 1,000 years.
No, no. Dante's not chapter master. Dante's just the leader of the what the hell they called?
Sanguinary Guard?
Yeah, he's a chaplain. He's not the chapter master is Mephiston.
I heard a lot of horror stories.
No, Mephiston is the head librarian.
Then it is, who the fuck is it? It's not Dante.
Dante's the one in the gold armor.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's not Dante.
Dante is the chapter master because it's Mephiston is the head of the librarians because he is super powerful. Dante is the chapter master. Azareth the Grim is the one I think who heads up the Death Company. He's the one who's got like muscle armor. He's cool.
I wasn't. I completely forgot that it was Dante because Dante's always fucking on the front lines.
Definitely leaning towards.
Dante wants to die, but they won't let him die yet.
So during that whole thing on the rock, once they tell Blunions or whoever it is to get off the rock, he then states, "Take me to my brother," because he's going to go and see like
so
a
it must
Gilliman.
have been some Ultramarines, because yes, he wants to go.
Yeah.
Dante was the one that basically told him that Rabute was alive, and yeah, that was at the right at the end of that book where he's just like, I'm not alone, and I kind of I want to see that.
But the problem is, though, when that get found out, he, like a Gilliman then was in the Tempest Pacificus, Sigmund Pacificus, because that's whole fucking thing's getting over the Tyranids. So he's not met yet.
Yeah, no, because if I remember correctly, like the Lion is in Imperium Nihilus, and Gilliman's been kind of hanging out in Imperium Sanctus. So they got to go find that one place that they can kind of get through.
Yeah, because the Nids are now showing up this side. This is what this whole game's about now, because they're on this side now.
Yeah,
I did see that. I did see horror
so,
stories about it.
But I mean, if you were to give me a DLC where either I get to see Gilliman in this, or we decide, hey, you could do a version where the Lion and Gilliman meet, and I get to see them fight. I don't care if it's in the background. I'm like, yes, please, please.
The thing is, so the Lion's not going to do anything. Like, the thing is, the Lion will just
they're
go
not going to fight each other. They won't fight each other. No, but I mean, have them where they're fighting together against something.
I think the Lion's going to go and talk with
the Lion will
Gilliman.
talk, but and he'll figure out that, you know what, I don't want your job, whereas you are doing all that. I'm going to go back to Nihilus and try to keep things from going to shit. And he'll be like, okay, you go do that, and, you know, it's going to be cool.
But yeah, so if Dorn does come back, Dorn will probably take control.
I could
100%.
I could see him and I could see Rabute and Dorn just kind of figuring out, okay, let's go and figure something out.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Well, the thing is, so
step on him.
Oh shit, is the work of chaos. He
oh well.
He clipped through the floor. He'll be fine.
The exact same mission.
I've never had that issue. I don't know. I mean, it's just, the game's barely out. Give it a fucking bit.
I know. I've seen a couple things where it's like, it's some bugs, but you know what? It's not as bad as other things that have come out.
No, it's been pretty smooth. I've never seen any issues. No game-breaking bugs. It's just a slight visual glitch.
Sounds like
and my thing is that, like, Dorn will probably... Here's the thing. Dorn and Gilliman will probably talk things out and figure out, okay, how's the best way of doing things. They'll probably basically be like a triumvirate. It'll help because I think both of them will be able to work together for the most part.
What I think is going to happen is Dorn's gonna tell Gilliman, right, okay, I'm taking control again. I will be the protector, because I mean, remember, Dorn was
he was the Praetorian.
Yeah, he was Praetorian of Terra. So he was like, right, I will look after Earth and everything. You go and crusade. But I will be the right. I'll go back to being.
Or the fact
what he is.
I will take these responsibilities. You will be the guy who's, you know, doing all the pen and paper math work and stuff like that.
Yeah,
and
that's what it was.
We will then because the fact is that, I mean, Rabute has done a lot. Let it not be said that when he came back, he basically changed the setting and was like, oh, in 10 years things started getting a lot better than it was.
I find it so funny though how they made it where he came back. It's like, oh yeah, he was in stasis and he was slowly healing. I'm like, that's not how stasis works.
Oh, yeah, it's all co-op.
It's not how stasis
you don't just
works.
Heal.
It's not how stasis works, but you know.
But what I was saying earlier, I wonder what took them so long to make. I think it sold well, right? So I wonder why it took them
it was
over
just
a decade.
so funny.
He's still. Phil doesn't want to do any research. Like, it sold well. Why won't they do it? It's because the rights were in limbo.
Some of them were not wearing helmets to show off their faces for the cutscenes.
Yeah, because
I will
that's
say these characters, the two squad members are better. I haven't hated one as much as I have hated Leandros.
True.
Like,
I did like Sedamus a lot.
Yeah, I will say though, they do have their moments, and both of them will have moments in this game, and it's very well done. It's like, oh, this is going to be Gabriel's moments. This is going to be who's up? Is it Chorus? Is it the guy? I can't remember his name.
Cadrian, something like that.
Cadrian, yeah. It's going to be like his moment, you know, and because you get Gabriel, Gadriel, and Charon. That's it. You'll have Charon have a moment, and Titus will bitch at him. You will have. Like Gadriel will have a moment and Titus playing at him. Yeah, and it's like there's one point where Charon is talking about chaos, And he's like, stop fucking talking. He's like, why? It's like, and then Titus is like, Titus basically says, have you ever fought Chaos? And he went, no. He goes, then you best heed the orders of your brother.
Let's gossip about him.
Because Charon doesn't know that if you speak about Chaos, it gives them power.
Yeah.
And it's like, shut the fuck
That's
up.
the thing I do like is that, yeah, and the fact that they're both, that I believe both of them basically are born Primaris. So they come from like the 30k era, but we're in stasis for 10,000 years.
No. So what that, so okay. So,
oh, really?
Yeah, so basically, when
one of them
30K,
was.
right?
One of them was.
No, so one of them hasn't been around for 10,000 years. The other, so what happened is, right, is that Call, you know, Belisarius Call,
yeah,
found all the gene seeds, right? He was like, I'm going to tinker with this shit. Gulliman, who's like, I need a fucking army. I need better Marines. It's like, cool, I'll make you an army.
Yes, he does.
Call gave him Primaris.
He did.
These two Marines, the ones that are with Titus, they were created from
Do you have any maple
after
syrup or
Call had perfected the gene seed.
But here's the thing.
Trying.
Here's the thing. As I said, I spoiled myself. I know that there's at least one thing that said that contradicts that. Is where Chiron says he knows about chaos. Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, he knows about chaos because remember,
he says something that will show that he is from the 30k era.
Compared to everyone else.
I mean, he could have done research, so like, you know.
Right?
Oh, no, it's not research. It is personal experience that he says.
By the way,
Titus is the only firstborn here. He's been a firstborn.
The others weren't. The thing is,
actually, no, there's a heavy
they were.
You do a heavy attack.
The fact is that.
I didn't even
how does he get Canadian from Cadian? No, the thing about it is that some of them were while he did the first experiments, they also stasis some of the early aspirants that they got. And they put them in stasis, and I think some of these were in stasis. One of them definitely was, and there will be a thing where you'll read it and you're like, oh.
I mean, I know that Charon has a moment where he gets enraged by the Thousand Suns, but again, he's the one that said he's never fought Chaos.
He didn't fight them, but he did.
No,
well, it was him that was speaking. Well, see, Charon is the black one, right?
Yes.
But Charon was the one that was talking about it, and it was Gadriel that said
he does
don't speak about chaos.
He does know a little bit about it, and how he says it shows that he was in stasis since the 30k era. Because he brings up something very, very, very important.
But as Gadriel had said, you haven't fought Chaos. That's why Titus said, have you fought Chaos? And he went, no. I haven't had the honor of... sorry, I haven't had the chance or the honor of fighting the enemy.
He hasn't fought them, but he does know about them. That's the thing.
That's why Titus said to him, stop, listen to Gadriel, who has fought Chaos. Gadriel knows what he's talking about, so listen to him. Because
that's also why he's the sergeant and the other guy's a battle brother.
Is friendly fire? Oh shit, I wonder if there's friendly fire.
So raising Cal, yeah, because I think I would like to have seen Udo Ventress, because he's like, because he worked quite clean, and he was raising Cal.
Yeah, well, I mean, maybe we'll see Uriel Ventress, although this is mostly the second company, so we'll have to see the fourth company for him.
Well, yeah, because the fourth company,
we might see him. We might. It might be that he.
I did it. Look at this. What happened? Why am I?
I do want to.
I'm not watching.
He used his super and wasted it because he already had basically max armor and max health. Good job, Phil. You did it.
Hold on. I will counter that. The Fury gives you increased damage as well. It's not just HP and armor. It does give you increased damage.
I get that, but it really did feel like a.
I mean, he did waste it though. He killed like 3 gaunts and a fucking warrior.
Yeah.
It's like he should have used it the second he walked into the fucking the area when there was a fuck ton of them.
Yeah, like this is a place where you might want to.
Yeah, this is where you would popped it and go,
yeah,
fuck, let's go have.
Yeah, the thing about how the DLC's going is we might get a mission where we get to work with Uriel. Or
is it
where-
actually operations though? Because I've kept away from what's coming from the season pass. I have the season pass obviously, but I just knew that there's some stuff coming.
Basically, the end bit is after the campaign. It's like, hey, I've got other things for you to do, so you go on and go and have other adventures.
Okay, because I said there's one operation where it's literally there's you and there's two of the squads going on, and one of them is to plant the beacon at base of a tower, and then the other one is to fight a hive tyrant. And I really want to fight a fucking hive tyrant.
Ooh,
I
yeah.
cannot wait for that. Like, oh, I want to fight a hive tyrant.
This is I love the fact that making the co-op missions the other one is a fucking stroke of genius, because it's like it's all part of the game. It's not, oh, we did think about this.
And you level up, and the thing as well though is like it even tells you like the kind of easy or novice is like that's good for level 1 characters. The normal mode is good for level 5 characters. So it tells you what level you want to be at to have fun with, you know, what difficulty you want. And the thing is, well, you can play all of them, like, you know, so it's like the only thing you're going to get is that you get perks, you get weapon perks, you get upgraded stuff for the weapons so they become like mastercraft and stuff like that. But you can gain all that stuff by just playing it easy. Like, you don't need to go and do normal mission, like the hard or normal amount of thing, to get the stuff to become like mastercraft and stuff like that.
Bill, just fucking pick one.
The chainsword's better than the fucking. I will say that the power sword's sick.
Oh, the power. I like the power sword.
I love how you have to hold the button to activate the power sword to do the sweep attacks. That's really good. I like that.
The thing though is that when you look at it, like the combat knife is very, very fast, but it's not that strong.
It's not. Usually I tend to run with a chainsword, but then when I was given the option to run with a power sword, I went to the Mako and changed it.
I also did oh, good job, Phil. Good job. He because he's playing around and he just immediately hit the button.
I'm trying to remember how you switch weapons down. That's how you switch weapons. Oh, man.
Because it's actually on the screen. You can't see it because of the leaderboard, but it's on the screen. It shows.
I will say as well, by the way, the AI companions are very good.
They are. They're not dumb. They're not dumb. I also played a co-op with a bot.
Whoa!
Because I had one guy and then.
Shit.
Nope.
Oh no! Oh yeah, that's right. Is that the Ligma? I think that's the Tyrannid Ligma.
No.
Oh, I thought you were doing the fucking cringy Ligma voice.
No,
yes, I was doing that.
Oh,
I think it's
You got me.
I can't remember. It's not a void leaper.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, they are called a lictor.
It's no, that's not lictor.
Wow, you died. Oh wow.
Yeah, he's downed, but they'll come pick him up.
Yeah, I think you get like 2 mortal wounds before.
Yeah, you get 2 more wounds, and then if you down a 13, you're dead.
Yeah.
I think it's.
In
see, the one that he fight.
In co-op, you actually have to wait to respawn.
Yes, if you die.
Yeah. But
you can get a thing that's called a Guardian Relic, and it's like a fucking stealth revive, and that's so cool.
Did we kill it? I guess we killed it finally.
I really liked because I played the first co-op mission. I played with somebody who had some Phobos armor, and then we had tactical, a bot.
It's still another one.
The bot wasn't too bad.
So when I played the first one, I wanted to try, and that's before I went back into. I quit the squad, and then I went and made. I sat for like an hour and a half just changing all my armor to Black Templar stuff, and I was looking at the armor sets, and I'm like, these armor sets are amazing. And then I made my Bulwark or Sword Brethren. So I changed all the scheme to red and stuff like that for the cross stuff to be a Sword Brethren.
Probably up here.
So we had a heavy, which have a heavy bolter, and he had a iron halo. And then we had Sword Brethren, a Bulwark, and I was a jump assault marine. I fucking love that. I had a thunder hammer. I would jump myself into comp and just swing. I had like about 5,000 melee kills. I was just swinging.
I'm sorry, that was that was a burrower. I do not know the. I will admit that the Tyrannid namings I am not up on.
I don't know what that one is, but I know it's not a leaper. So I look at things as well.
I think a lictor is actually more like the predator, like it's invisible.
Yeah, it's camouflage of that. You actually fight one of them as the boss in this mission he's in. But I will say the warriors are good because there's like 4 different versions of warriors that he'll come across. He's only come across the 2 melee ones, one with the whip and the blades. you come across a Venom Cannon one, and you'll come across one with a Ripper Cannon. So there's like 4 versions of it, which I think is fucking amazing.
Oh yeah.
Also, he's not exploring shit. There's
so
like
I
so
just
many
heard,
side
my
patching
wife
going in
for
for
at
like
home. I'm just gonna pause
different
the recording. I'll be
weapons
right
and odd
back
data
with
lake logs,
more
stuff like that. He's just not.
Warhammer.
He's just not.
Why is he
Alright,
taking a
guys,
break?
Yeah, we're just gonna do a brief break here.
What the
It's gonna
fuck?
be
Why
like
are you
5
breaking
minutes.
now?
I'll be right back and we'll continue.
Either bathroom or cat got home and he needs to throw the kitty out.
I don't know.
I'll see if we can play some clips.
But,
I wanna see if we can, if it'll let me. I think it might.
I
Okay,
do
cool,
want
let's do
to go
this.
through the operations
It's Master
to
Chief.
get the data logs because there's data lists in all the missions. I do want to go back through them. I don't know who I'm going to main though. Like, I don't know. I may just stick with the Assault Marine this now and level that up a bit. And also, I do like how you can level up each classes and it's like separate. They're not all leveling at once. But you can never have 2 like of one type. You know, so you can't have like, oh, you're all going to be Jumper Submarines. No, you have to have like 1 of each.
Now, I like the Bulwark. That one was fun to play.
Yeah, the Sword and Shield. Yeah.
As I was saying earlier, the Blade Guard is my favorite helmet of Warhammer. I just like that look, like an old school knight.
And you can get the ones that are the current chosen as well from the Dark Angels as one of the armor sets. So, but there's just some like armor sets that look fantastic. So.
Oh, yeah.
But again, I was just thinking
Heavy
well,
and tactical,
it's not like
tactical's good. Tactical is very good.
I think it's well though, is that it literally just states you don't have to play, spend money or do PvP matches. You can just play. Like the most I've seen is complete 37 operations, and that's it. You get all the armor sets, and I'm like, that's actually really fucking cool. It's just complete 37 operations. And it does state as well that before you do some of them, it's better to do the campaign mission before you go back and do it.
Yeah, I get it.
Then it kind of, but they don't unlock. So I quite like that too. But it's like, yeah, don't do this right now. Wait till the campaign is. So.
Oh, the second voice at the beginning of the stream, that was my friend. My friend Bishop, who was watching a little bit with us and knew a little bit of Warhammer lore. But yeah, we've been... I mean, when you look at it, like, they have a ton of good classes.
Yep.
The Assault Marine's really fun.
Yeah, because you just jump in the sky and fucking
You
slam
jump in the
ground.
sky, that you get like a chain sword, a power sword, or a thunder hammer, I think.
Yeah, you gotta choose Thunderhammer. Fuck everything else.
Of course. Come on now. If I could be smashy smashy, I'd be smashy smashy.
Yeah, you're the Smash Captain.
So,
and then you can get like a Mashcraft version of that, which is like gonna be even fucking more smashy. So
that's the thing. I also love that they even had like, yeah, you do the campaigns, you get the currency, and you can buy and boost up your weapons so they look even cooler.
Yeah. So, and I think there's still Twitch drops.
Vanguard,
right?
yeah, I think, yeah, Vanguard, because, yeah, dude had like a grapple hook, which was like a get over here kind of
Yeah, you
shit.
can
And
do
I
a
was like,
flying
that was cool.
Drop kick. So,
yeah, it was, like, there's so many different variants, so many different ways to play. Because, like, the Bulwark, you can get, like, yeah, you either have the chain sword, the power sword, or the power fist, which I'm like, I'm not really feeling a power fist with a shield. But, I mean, maybe somebody would like that.
yeah, that's when you play the whole game if you wanted to run,
Yeah, I do
Like
love
they
that.
have the heavy literally has a heavy bolter and an iron halo.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, yeah. And I love that at certain points in each mission, you come to a drop pod and it's like, you want to switch everything up? If you want to, you can.
Yeah,
if not, you'll just get an auto reload. Or
Yeah,
auto
like
or
it'd be
ammo
pretty
reload.
too, but what happens, man? Small dollars.
I didn't like, by the way, that one mission where you dropped a hammerball bunker.
Anyway, all right, guys.
I'm like, oh my
so
god, that's
we're
so
gonna
cool.
resume.
Just to put on the fucking jump assault packs.
Okay, I
So-
received a $6 tip.
I did like that.
Try it on veteran
And you
difficulty
find
when
like
you're more
someone
familiar with
actually
the game.
so
It gives
there's
that
like a
40K
scene on the bar
brutality and
bars and
fun.
someone actually
All right,
calculated
I
all
might-
the models.
Let's get into it.
Like
I'm
all
learning
the
basics. I
squats
also
in it.
haven't
I was
played,
like, this is like 1975 in
I also
points.
haven't played at all.
I also
you know.
love the idea. Someone told him put
This
it
style
on
of game
on
was wild,
veteran
right?
mode,
Last time I
and
played a
he's like,
third-person
I might.
action
I'm like,
game, I
yeah,
don't
he's
even
not gonna do
remember
that.
the last time I played a third-person action game.
Yeah,
Let's get
please.
further in.
Yeah, he
If we're playing
raises
it,
to
it just
veteran.
seems
He
too
will get
easy,
his
then
ass
yeah, maybe I'll up the
stomped.
difficulty. Okay,
The
let's
zone
see,
probe's
but
gonna
thank you
fucking
so much.
eat
That
him.
was a $6
In that
tip.
mission with the
$70
pyro
bucks.
blaster, you get fucking
So-
eaten by the zone thrope.
Guys, I'm still here for about 90 minutes. Now, again, the whole idea, is
So-
to continue the king streak. We did hit it last night, but right now we are not at it yet. You know, not even halfway. Please support the stream. And if
Ooh,
you
beg,
can,
beg,
please
beg.
tip. I want to continue the streak. By the way, we hit $100. You get to vote
Give me
for a
money,
hat
give me
for me to
money,
wear.
give me money, give me money,
You
give me
hit the
money.
whole 150. You get to vote for a vest for me to wear. All right, for the rest of the stream. So please consider it and thank you. Okay.
But yeah, now I don't know if they have
Okay,
it.
guys,
I
I'm
do
back.
miss
Let's continue.
from the first game having that thunder axe.
So they're not Canadians.
That you got
I
to
joked
have.
about that. What are they called?
Oh, the power axe.
Yeah, the power axe. That was
I think
fun.
that I don't even know if that's no. I don't think that's in the campaign.
Yeah,
But I think it might be one of the options for one of the classes.
it might be. I always liked that part because you could really the fact is it was very graceful
Oh, it's
movements
here.
on it. It was like
Yep. That's all.
it
it's
hits a
here.
little harder and
Okay.
it's a little slower, but man,
Go back.
you just watch this dude just like
Cadians, they're called, and their planet has been blown up. Well, that sucks.
yeah, but you know what? The Cadia still stands. The guard
Yeah,
didn't break, just the planet did.
Graphics are great.
As the saying
Maybe
goes, the
it's
planet
too
broke before the
bright.
guard
Does it
did.
look too bright
Fuck
to you
yeah.
guys? I almost feel like it is too bright, and I want to.
And
lower the
apparently,
brightness.
in the actual tabletop,
Now,
we're
how would I
apparently
do
going to be
that?
getting so what do you call it?
maybe
The
it's
Emperor
Canadian.
Children are getting a refresh, and we're going to be
It
getting
looks too bright to me, but I
Fulgrim.
can't-
Oh, well, that would make sense
I
because
don't know
now
where
that
that
Gilliman is out and about, Fulgrim probably is
And-
feeling like his pride is hurt.
Well,
Where
the
would
thing
it
as well
be? I
though
don't
is that
know.
there
Because
was
I want under
rumors
video, is it
on
under video?
Armageddon
Brightness.
that there was a
Brightness
giant
calibration. It
purple
just seems
snake
it's
monster.
Slightly bright. Yeah, you know what else I did? I
Which
upped
is
it by one
Fulgrim.
tick, and I think that
That's
one tick is too
Fulgrim.
much. So just
'Cause
leave
he's,
everything on default.
He's called
Yeah,
Fulgrim
see that?
Ascended apparently because he's a giant
Mhm.
snake monster at the moment.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, it just
So-
looks slightly too bright.
Now, if
Okay,
that
good.
one guy hadn't left Black Library, we could have had Fulgrim Ascended versus Clone Fulgrim fight, which would have been kind of cool. Because if you don't know, Fabius Bile actually
the
did
goddamn things.
perfectly clone Fulgrim once.
Well, only 15 bullets.
I read funny that Motarian tried to beat Gilliman, and he nearly got fucking bitch slapped by that weird astropath
Well,
chick.
he did actually. Well, I mean,
I'll
he
let them waste
did
their
basically
bullets then.
kill
You guys do
Gilliman
it.
because Gilliman likes to fight above his weight class. As far as a fighter, he is not. That's not his power. But when he died, the Big E was like, oh, "Excuse me, I'm going to borrow your body for a second." Resurrected Gilliman, burned Nurgle's garden, and just bitch slapped
Why are they
Morty just for
interrogating
the
him
fun
during
of
the
it.
mission?
And then they had that second fight on that
They're
the
interrogating
in
Titus during the
Plague's
mission.
War book,
Shut up and fight.
where
So
Mortarion
nosy.
basically had trapped Gilliman
None of your
on the
business
field. He's
with
like, I'm
that.
going to kill you now. I'm going to talk to you like a villain for ages, and then got forced back. And then if he hadn't, if Typhus hadn't shown up, Gilliman was about to kill Mortarion.
Yeah.
And of course, Gilliman has the Emperor's sword, so Mortarion
He does
will
have
not
the
be
Emperor's
resurrected.
sword,
Because another
but
ammo
yeah,
box.
Aqua Saber's right. He's got a bit of a big head from fighting Angron and Lorgar. Like, it's, buddy, you are not the strongest fighter. That is not what your
It's just there.
specialty is. You have the sword, but remember, Fulgrim whooped your ass.
Gilliman's not
Fulgrim.
fought Angron
What
yet.
the hell was that?
Fulgrim only
I
won,
think
though.
they did. No, didn't he fight Angron a little bit in during the war when they were fighting in Ultramar?
No, Angron never showed up.
Okay, I can't remember.
It was the one that was going to show up was that was Matarian. That was showing up.
I'm talking like during the heresy itself.
Oh, no idea. He may have done.
Yeah, I think
But,
he did.
The thing as well,
because it was. I think it was
That's right.
still
It's another picture of
Angron
somebody who gets tight as
pre-Demon
full.
Prince.
It's absolutely ridiculous. He spent his money however he
Fulgrim is a
wants.
good duelist.
Why are they being so mean
Yeah,
to
I
Titus?
mean,
I feel for this guy.
Fulgrim only beat Gilliman though because of the poison when he's
I
played.
tried to parry, but he missed.
That's the only reason he won. Because
Yeah.
Gilliman was
Well, no, what's going on?
incapacitated pretty much with the poison. That's what was killing him. It wasn't that he was mortally wounded. He got a slight nick on his neck.
Yeah.
And was dying from the poison.
This is why you wear your helmets.
Can't see.
Well, to be fair, he did have an iron halo, so it probably would have protected him. But the thing is, well, that's where the whole fucking he's in stasis and he was slowly healing. No, that's not how stasis works.
It shouldn't be
And-
how
I mean,
stasis
the game-
works. However,
Or maybe there are healing.
what I
It's
also would
fucking
say is
Ultramarine bullshit is what it is.
it's either Ultramarine bullshit or you just say the Emperor was healing him.
Ah, it's
No,
first aid.
no,
It
because
is
he
first
didn't.
aid.
No,
Look,
because he came
you got
out,
it. That's
and the
first
only
aid.
way
Sure,
he would.
no one-
I pressed that.
Remember, the only way to get rid of the poison, right, that was killing him,
Now we got fully
okay,
loaded. Nice.
was that he had to die, and then the Eldar
There's
fucking
space-faring
chick,
race with Roman
Yevnar, or what her name,
sensibilities.
yeah, no,
Yvraine.
Yunari, Yvraine, would use several fucking soul stones to bring him back. That is the only way.
I thought she just sucked the poison out.
No,
through his penis.
she literally killed him. She said, in order for this to work, you need to die.
Really?
And I will bring your soul back, and you'll be healed. He was still very weak
how to do it.
afterwards, though, because he had to keep wearing. Because Cole had to make the armor, like
Yeah.
a kind of a medical armor, so you had to wear it, and he was always. Yeah, he was very sore. Every time he came out his armor, he was found. It's actually in one of the audiobooks. That he was. The armor of fate was life support. They fixed it now, though. It doesn't have that anymore.
But I
The
think
armor of
well,
fate-
he's been working to.
Yeah, he was getting stronger. It's just that every time he was out it, he found it hard to breathe and stuff like that now and then. But he
Yeah.
did say that after being using it so many times, and obviously they didn't just wear his armor all the time. He was walking around in his just standard greaves and stuff like that, in his cloaks and stuff, on the ship, his flagship.
Yeah.
He was saying that he was getting better with it. It was taking its sweet ass time basically. Now he's
Yeah.
absolutely fine. He doesn't need the armor of fate
Yeah.
anymore. So they've they
there it is,
took
5
all the medical
shots.
stuff back
Oh,
out.
that's
But
cool.
so,
Yeah. Oh,
but
that's
it's
really
all
cool.
because that's why
What's
everyone
up,
was
King
making
Michael? How
jokes
are you?
about
Welcome.
Gilliman had an Eldar girlfriend
Yeah,
because of that. Whole
I
thing.
know. But I do like that meme.
Better than this? Well, you're
It's still a funny
free to play
meme.
it yourself, 'cause I didn't
But that's how he had to live. He had to die,
Yeah.
and then
Maybe
she
this is a breath
basically
of
used
fresh
soul
air 'cause we haven't
stones to
played
bring him
Six in a
back.
long time.
So.
But yeah, I don't
It's
know
like a
if
million
Gilliman could
fucking
beat the
attempts at
Khan.
a Soulsborne game in the last
And the
2
Khan is a
years.
tough
So
one to
tired of
beat.
it. It's not even that
Was
good.
it Card?
No, Khan.
Oh, the
Jagged-Eye Khan.
Jagged-Eye Khan.
That one's a tough one to
So-
beat. I don't think Gilliman could beat Jagged-Eye Khan. One, Jagged-Eye Khan is very secretive and he doesn't really talk a lot about his strategies and stuff like that. And also, I believe that his
I don't think
ability,
Gilliman-
he is always
I
super.
don't think-
He has super speed.
Yeah, I don't think Gilliman could beat
Oh,
Dorn
you
either.
saying Fulgrim could fight Khan to a standstill? I think so. But if Khan got really mad, like he does have the ability to basically go the Flash, because that
Well,
was
the
the
thing
whole
is-
thing with their fight with Khan's fight against Mortarion is that Morty's powers were starting to affect him. He was feeling tired. The idea was that the Khan basically had one of his kind of unique Primarch powers is he had even more enhanced stamina than even the other Primarchs.
The thing is, though, is that like
Yeah, look, they're chopping the shit out of it.
Fulgrim would never fight fair. He never
No,
did.
he can't.
He never did. So that's so that whole
Whoa.
fight would never happen because Fulgrim would never fight fair.
Now-
Well, even if Fulgrim was in a standstill or was kind of losing, he would do some.
Yeah.
That's essentially how he beat Gilliman, because Gilliman was there, like to find out because, like, Fulgrim was like his comms had gone dark and he was trying to figure out what the fuck was going on. He was like, "What the fuck?" And it turned out he was ambushed. Like Gilliman lost a lot of men.
How many more are over there. Jesus,
Yeah.
And that how he got, you know,
Look, they ran
he
right up
was
to them.
beaten by,
I hung back.
you know,
Gotta get this ammo.
by Fulgrim because Fulgrim did underhand tactics.
Wow.
Go down now.
Big G is on the level of Kurz in a straight up fight. Oof, ta.
I mean, Kurz is just a little bitch, though.
Yeah, Kurz never fights fair. He's bitchy little Batman.
I mean, yeah, Conrad Kurz is like he was the thing.
Now,
of,
true.
I mean,
There are a lot of
Raven
primer.
War.
Like now, Corvus would never fight fair, but Corvus would be like, if you thought I was gonna fight fair, you're an idiot. I ain't fighting fair. I'm fighting to win.
I think the only one that would fight fair would be Dorn.
Dorn will fight fair because that's just who he is.
But the thing is, well, though, Dorn
I
wouldn't
also
lose.
don't
to
see
Gilliman because-
Dorn would even want to fight Gilliman. He
But
like as
even in a
much as they
training match, though, as like training though, Dorn wouldn't lose because Dorn is like he was the siege master, and that's what really pissed off Perturabo.
Yeah.
Because Perturabo was like, no, I'm the
little
siege
bitch
master.
purdy, little bitch purdy.
I mean, like Perturabo couldn't breach Dorn's defenses. He tried for fucking weeks, couldn't breach them. And Dorn just stood there watching it and going, yeah, okay, this is, you know.
Yeah, like he basically the only way that they breached the defenses was at the end where Horus basically had to bend space and time.
Yeah. The Horus Heresy was failing massively. They couldn't break through.
Yeah.
Because of the siege. The siege walls of Terra was too strong because who was in charge? Fucking Dorn. And Dorn is the siege master. That's why Terra never fell.
And the thing about it is that, and the sad thing about it is, if he had been able, if Peter Turbo had been able to actually not be a whiny little bitch, you could have had a bit in the lore similar to what Fulgrim and Ferrus Manus, where they actually where they, you know, okay, who can build the better city, and then you just see them both and be like, oh. Like they're more alike than they want to realize, but both of them don't really want to admit that.
And the thing is, remember, Dorn was the one that went in to fight with Alfarius, and Dorn came out, and it was Gilliman that said, because no one knew, was it Alfarius or was it Omicron?
What happened to the big gun?
And Gilliman said,
one big gun, huh? All right, well, I want the heavy
I just lost one of my brothers. But yeah, everyone knew that Alfarius wasn't there. It wasn't Alfarius, it was Omicron. The people were like, oh, is it maybe a trick or something like that? No. It was Omicron because Dorn himself said, I lost one of my brothers. So it was confirmed that
it was
Omicron
definitely
had died. It was definitely Omicron or
died. I know it was one of the Primars because when he did kill him, there was a big beam of light, which is definitely to show that Primarch has died.
And plus,
they had the quickening.
They all sense each other too. They all sense each other. So, which is
the
why
heresy fell apart because only Purdy was focused on fighting the actual enemy. Yeah, Fulgrim was basically.
Why can't I reload this? I guess you can't reload this gun. I guess not.
Fulgrim was like, I want to do cocaine.
I mean, Perty was. Yeah, Perturabo was always trying to outbeat Dorn, but it was never going to happen. Because Perturabo didn't have the men. He literally begged Fulgrim and Horus for backup because he couldn't breach. And Dorn had no one but himself. Because at that time,
because
the line was off on another. He was
the
off
lion
somewhere
was
else.
doing stupid shit.
Gilliman was trying to get back because he was trying to get back.
You had the
And
Blood
there was only
Angels and
someone left.
Sanguinius were out fighting, as was
at the
the
gate.
Khans. So the fact is, they're out fighting in front. He didn't really have any reinforcements.
Dorn held the wall.
He did hold the
by
wall.
himself.
Did you read any of the End in the Death?
No, but like I said, I think it's always like, remember.
I would recommend that one.
Remember, the Blood Angel Sanguinius went to the gate and bitch slapped Angron around till he killed him.
Yes, he did. He killed Kabunder. He killed. He banished Angron, Like, motherfucker was, like, just on a fucking next level shit.
It was, yeah, it was, so when Pararabble literally had to beg to get help, it was pretty bad because he was like, he was being beaten by one guy.
Yep. Let's see, Wargar wasn't there because he's like, I want to be the big dick about chaos, and they're like, ha ha ha, no.
Catch and parry.
So it took 2 different legions to help breach the walls.
Oh.
Eventually.
Alright, get inside the base.
Just to get in the city.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it was, again, but then I did like
Holy
the
shit, there's a lot. Go, go, go.
there was a part in the first book, the Dark Imperium, where
it's close. Almost
Gilliman
got
is
me.
literally, there's like this guy, I can't remember his fucking name. He's one of the Astro guys, and he's like, "You're a messiah." Gilliman hates it, by the way. Gilliman will literally tell them, "I am no god."
Yeah.
He hates that shit. He hates.
Yeah, the lion didn't like it either, but he's just like, yeah, the lion's like, oh, I don't like being called a god or anything, but then he's just like, they're gonna do it anyway, so I just kind of whatever. And what he does, he just humbles. No, the emperor. I do my stuff through the emperor.
So in the third book, I can't remember what it's called, but in there was only 3 books of this thing. In the third one, Gilliman does actually, he starts to understand more that he needs to stop being, he was so uptight, so angry, that, you know, and there was, obviously we had Trajan Valorous, not Trajan Valorous, sorry, yeah, Trajan Valorous, the current leader of the Custodes.
Pretty cool.
And he was there, and he told this guy, and I remember reading the audiobook, he ripped this guy apart because he was trying to go backhand and go sneaky ways around Gilliman. Gilliman does not take that kindly.
No.
He told this guy, "Don't you ever do that again, or I will kill you."
No other fighting, just
and it was like I had heard the audiobook. I hadn't heard this kind of rage from Gilliman. He was fucking pissed.
I have actually heard this rage. I've heard this rage from Gilliman once before, and that would be in the Dan Abnett book, No Fear, which shows the beginning of the invasion of Calth, where first he's like, Lorgar, please stop, please stop. You know what? Okay, Lorgar, I'm rescinding anything of you. Please stop and we talk. I'm going to fucking throw you into the depths of fucking hell.
Yeah, it was wild. And
yeah,
so Gilliman hated the it wasn't Mechanicus, it was some part of the like the Ministorum. Yeah, he fucking, I think it might have been that, or maybe there was some, it was like, not that it was like some part of the Ordo, I think it was the Ordo, like Ordo Ministar.
The Ordo Malleus?
It was something like that though. It was like, it wasn't like a Space Marine thing, it was like just this order, and he fucking hated them because they kept painting him as this god, and like, I am no god. I am no different than you, and you know, no difference between me and you. And he fucking hated being revered as a, oh, you're a god, you're a messiah. No, fuck off with that shit. He hated that. He was always like, no, I am no messiah.
Yeah, but the fact is, that is the one thing, and I know, like, the Lion didn't like that either in Son of the Force. He never liked being called a god. However, by the end, he just kind of, he downplayed his divinity, basically was like, oh, all this stuff is because the Emperor has kind of guided me, and he just kind of keeps his opinions to himself, because he also understood these folks need something.
Yeah, and that's what, like, Gilliman did eventually do the same thing. He did eventually go, right, okay, fine.
That's the thing about it, though. Dorn can't do that
anymore.
Dorn can't do that.
Well, technically, Dorn's missing a hand right now. He's a bit pissed.
How was the game so
he is a bit pissed, but even he wouldn't be able to.
The story is kind of interesting.
Keep that down.
No one knows where he is. He's still missing. He's not dead.
So far, I like.
People said, "Oh, Dorn's." No. Dorn's not dead. Dorn's somewhere.
The only time a Primarch is dead is if we see it on camera or in the pages, where they show him dying.
And unless, remember, the one thing, this is how the whole thing about Guilliman knew that either Alfarius or Omicron was dead.
Yeah.
Because obviously he knew, cause they're all, the Primarchs are all psychically linked to each other. That's the thing, they all know where each other is. Guilliman knew that Dorn had gone to fight. He knew he had gone into the thing to fight.
There was like
he then knew Dorn had returned or had come back out the zone. There was like a null zone or some shit.
Oh shit.
Dorn had come back out. Dorn was alone. Lost a hand. But Guilliman knew he had lost a brother. Because Dorn had killed either Alfarius or Omicron. It still hasn't been confirmed as to which one it is. People are speculating that the one is actually Alfarius. Isn't actually Alfarius, it's Omicron. It's the other one.
I believe most people believe that Omegan is the one that
yes, it's alive right now.
because he was the one that was who was like, we should stay loyal to the Imperium. Also, why Phil, why are you using a fucking stalker bolter? Like, it's a fucking sniper rifle. You have very little ammo for it.
So I do like how, you know, like no one knows to this day who it is. You know, is it Omicron? Is it fucking, is it Alfarius? Who fucking knows? But again, Dorn didn't die because Dorn was then taken away somewhere. Or something had happened to the Dorn, because the same with fucking Karn. Karn fucked off. Karn went into the warp on a bike. He's somewhere doing shit.
Yeah, the Khan went the Khan went into the webway.
Yeah, he went in the webway and is
so
doing
I'm
shit.
I'm assuming that he has been spending he's been spending 10,000 years with the Laughing God, just doing Mario Kart laps. Sanguinius had big old angel wings, so he had to kind of lean into it, but he also died before the Emperor was considered truly a god by the rest of the Imperium. So he's dead.
They actually retconned how he died, by the way, you know that?
Really?
Yeah. So you know how in the original lore was that the Emperor showed up to where Horus was on the bridge, and Sanguinius was lying at his feet, dead. It turned out that now what the lore is, the same thing, you know, Emperor shows up, Sanguinius is pinned to the wall.
Yes, oh yeah, he's pinned to the wall instead of...
They did, the blood was dirty, because like Sanguinius was like, I'm gonna go fight really well, and apparently... so the lore before, Sanguinius put up a good fight, right? He nearly beat him.
He actually, in this current one, he did. He nearly beat him, but the thing is, that was when Horus was fighting as a Primarch. Once he activated his Chaos powers, no, there was no chance.
But here's the thing, you don't know that. In the original lore, you just know Horus is really strong right now because he's imbued with Chaos, because, you know, and it... so you're like, oh cool, Sanguinius put a really good fight, but, you know, whatever, cool, bastard, killed him. Sanguinius got literally bitch slapped after fucking because what happened was Horus was on the ground basically dying because Sanguinius had kicked the shit out of him, kicked the living shit out of Horus. Horus then pleaded to the Chaos Gods. Chaos Gods went, you know what, we like you, you're gonna bring us a lot more shit, and revived him. Sanguinius, who was already exhausted from the fight,
double armor,
had to re-engage, and Horus bitch slapped him. He slapped him around.
I think they really, I believe that they really wanted Sanguinius to join Chaos. Like, they wanted him.
They tried. They tried, but they couldn't.
And if the fact is, if he had fallen at that point, they would have been like, Horus, bye-bye.
Yeah,
but I will always. Here's the thing: I always give Sanguinius credit because he knew he was gonna die, but he was gonna try to fight fate no matter what. Yeah, he was gonna do it.
Because that's right. He had that vision. I remember that.
He had the vision,
that he's gonna
but
die.
he believed that he is gonna do everything in his power to try to fight fate, to try to keep any.
Own him. Crush him,
and this was also in that book as well, was the first time we ever realized that while on what the hell was the ship called?
Vengeful Spirit?
Yes, well, on the Vengeful Spirit, Custodes were turned to chaos.
Yes.
That was never ever fucking had happened ever. And then in that book, they went, yeah, Custodes were trying to kill the Emperor.
Yeah, because
We're
it
like,
was.
what?
Yeah, no. The idea is the Vengeful Spirit was like it was that universe, basically that universe. Like it was powerful. Like
it was.
Yeah. Oh, I have all three of them in the nice bound, and I had the yeah. I also have the more expensive, but worth it. Worth it.
Also, they sold out so fast too.
I know they did. I got them on eBay, but that's okay.
Oh shit! I didn't
But
even know that
yeah,
was
the
there.
fact that you also have I also just I like the
Stomp. The stomp is so good.
I love the I love the going into detail about the fight between the Emperor and Horus. That was good.
Gotta find some ammo.
They extended that fight quite a lot.
They extended that fight was oh boy, that's a you put a whole anime just for that fight.
The thing is, well, the Emperor was exhausted. He fought his way through the Vengeful Spirit.
Yes,
was having to fucking still keep control of the, you know,
The Astronomicon.
He was exhausted.
No, he was helping
Astronomicon.
Malcador. Sorry, Malcador.
Yeah, Malcador was sitting on the throne, burning with his point. But like the Emperor was exhausted, getting some.
Yo, it's a trap.
But they focused the possessed. I thought they were okay. They were slightly possessed. But
which
when they teleported onto the Vengeful Spirit, everyone was everywhere.
Yep.
Like Dorn got teleported into this fucking desolate wasteland for like it was to him it was like thousands of years, but it was like 5 minutes. And the the God of Corn was like
Corn wanted him because he could feel his rage.
You just say this word, just blood for the blood god. Just say it. Just say it. And in the book,
where does the blood go? Just say it.
Yeah.
And
then like literally in
break.
the book, yeah, but it leaves out a cliffhanger. Because in the book he goes blood for the, and then it just ends. So you don't know if Dorn said it, or because next thing you know, Dorn's back in the Vengeful Spirit. You don't know. But
actually, in the third book, he doesn't actually say it. He just eventually, because of I think part of it was because of the Emperor giving up
shout
a lot of him. Oh, I'm going to absorb a lot of warp energy and perhaps be the fifth Chaos God.
It kind of made a beacon.
And when that did that, it made a beacon where he was able to escape.
So
I don't believe
the door again.
I got another $1 tip.
He
is Game Master here to say hello.
In my opinion, he is uncorrupted.
No, yeah, he's not. He's not corrupted. But it was just
that the idea was
he's in the book that Dorn was going to turn.
Yeah, the idea was they wanted Dorn to go to Korn. They wanted I think they were trying to get Sanguinius to go to Nurgle. Constantine Valdor to Zinch, and the Big E to Slanesh. And it's like they wanted all four of them to fall, and then
interesting at this point. So,
but
I have no having a solid time.
And then Big E rose back up. Because I mean, the thing is, like, in the fight, you don't know the Emperor nearly died. The Emperor literally nearly died.
Yeah.
And then he put his energy, and
the fact that inside the Mount Everest, where the Astronomicon is, this psychic amplification, they are praying to the Emperor and begin the cult, the Imperial cult, and that gives him enough power to wake up and fight on.
He fought at a subhuman level. He fought, and even Horus was like, "What the fuck?" And Horus burned. He had no answer for it. The Chaos Gods were like, "We've given you all we can," and that's why. Because when he killed Horus, and burned, Horus is no more.
Yep,
Horus his soul was burned away. That happened. The Emperor when the Emperor burned Horus and destroyed his soul completely and utterly, he astral projected himself to the Chaos Gods and went, "You're fucking next," and literally made them shit themselves. Because oh fuck.
Yeah, because the fact is, you had like the whole thing with Alanius having that one like stone dagger that was broken during them trying to find it. He finds the Emperor, and when the Emperor gives up his power, everyone everything becomes good as new. Even Alliance is like, wait, I feel at my physical peak. And he hadn't felt that way in millennia. And like his gun was new.
Was loyal. He had a restart and fought with vigor and Chaos couldn't.
So many games have gone
Chaos couldn't hold. They fucking cut through them like nothing.
Playing a game like this feels refreshing.
It was woof.
Every game says, "Oh, if you want to, you buy the game."
Slanesh wanted Sangi. I can't remember. The fact was that Dorn, Sanguinius, the Emperor, and Valdor were all wanted. And I know that Khorne wanted Dorn because of his suppressed rage. It might have been that, yeah, because my thing would be if they had gotten Big E would have been like, okay, that's my seat. I'm going to sit in the beginning. Horus, you are taking the bitch seat.
Every game had to go open world.
I mean, this is kind of what's happened with Typhus and
like, dude, I want to spend 4 months playing every game I play.
Motarian. He's like, yeah, you're not in grandfather's favor. I am. So you can just shut the fuck. You may be my father, but I am your. I am in the favor of Nurgle, not you.
Yep.
Is it really that good?
And it's like, really, your chance at the Primarch? You don't get. He's gonna eat you.
Example of that.
But then Motarian stood and took it like a bitch. That's why Motarian couldn't beat Gilliman, because he was too much of a bitch.
Yep. Well, and that's
even
the
though
thing, those
Gilliman
Chaos
was literally
champions
tied
are...
down.
Like Angron, Angron's kind of cool, but Khorne likes
tip.
Khorne. He likes him. And
But,
Khorne, here's the thing, Khorne sometimes will find like, I find you funny. Like he found the orcs that just came and started fighting demons. Is like, I find you funny. I'm gonna keep reviving you so you can fight forever.
This person says,
and the orcs are like, we have found heaven, where they could just eternally fight.
Like literally, that's most of the game.
That's what the orcs
It's a good ending for the orcs.
They don't care. The orcs just want a good fight. That's literally what they want. They don't care about all this shit. They're like, you know what, we want a good fight.
And Khorne is like,
open area with nothing in it. Find the mini boss somewhere in there and fight it.
That's all they want. They just want a good fight. I am looking forward though, because I mean, keep an eye. I was catching up on the Tau book. The Farsight one. I love Farsight. I don't like, obviously for painting wise, painting red is easier because I can spray them. But
so far so good. See you in the next part. And remember, if you're liking the playthrough, please like the video.
The whole thing with Farsight is fucking fascinating because he's got a demon whip.
Please continue to do so, and thank you.
His big sword is a demon whip.
Really fast, just want to stretch my legs.
So basically, what his blade. So what his blade does.
The chapter master of the what is he doing now? Of the Space Wolves also has a demon axe.
What, Logar Blackmane?
Yeah, Logan Grimnar.
No. Is he the chapter master?
Yeah, so
I think so. He or head librarian or something. His is a Khorne demon axe. But the fact is that he just is able to. He's just like, I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna go smash enemies. Fuck you.
I mean, Castellan Crow of the fucking Great Knights is a demon sword.
I would. You know, it would be funny.
He can control.
You know, I will say this: it would be funny if Lorgar came back to the setting. And it's like, I'm gonna go beat Gilliman, and as Gilliman and them are about to fight, you just see Big Raven Daddy show up and say, "No, my fight."
Please like that will help me a lot.
The thing as well with Farsight is that his blade, every time he kills someone with that blade, it takes their average remaining lifespan.
Oh, and adds it to yeah, because the Tau don't live that long.
No. So Farsight was when they were trying to cross the Damocles Gulf and stuff. Shadow Sun, who is the leader based on the Tau, was put in cryosleep. Farsight was not. Farsight obviously didn't really believe the ethereals. Didn't believe they were truthful. He talks them all. He thinks they're all full of shit, and that's why he's classed as excommunicado.
It doesn't mean anything. It's like
gibberish
out of a drug.
Like basically, he fucks off. He breaks away from the Tau, and he goes and makes his own sept called the Farsight Enclaves. And he has said, "I will come, and I will."
And for the record, my Elite controller's great. I'm really enjoying it.
I will
using these standard thumbsticks.
Support and look at and protect, defend the Tau homeworld. But I am not listen to your bullshit.
Yeah, no,
and they
it's-
were trying to
it's
capture him for. They were trying to capture him for so fucking
Why
long.
did my game
Because they keep trying to get Shadowson to go for him, but eventually
What the
Shadowson was
hell?
made to listen to him,
Oh,
and he
that's not
because they were very
good.
close. They were students
So now what
of
happens?
Pure
Now the
Tide,
mission's over?
who trained them both, and they also trained Caius, who is the main character
Joining
of the
server.
space or the
What
game
the
Fire
hell just
Warrior.
happened?
They were all students of Pure Tide.
It's not good. It
So,
happened when I was paused, but that better not make me start the whole
she
mission
now
over.
understands that the
Connection
Ethereals are a
has
bit
been
fucky.
lost.
But keep an eye on them. But she feeds him information through back
I
channels.
guess I'll play offline.
She feeds him information and all that kind of stuff.
I'll play offline.
Um,
Alright, we're at the
and-
same spot at least. Thank God I wasn't
But
doing
his
online
blade-
co-op. I get their servers must have gone down.
so he never went to
right?
cryo
That's what
sleep.
happened.
He was
Server
he
just
never
went
got
out.
to cryo sleep.
Carlos says he's playing. And
So
disconnected for him too, so
he
all
is
their servers just
way
went out.
older
Alright, at
than
least I'm playing
he
single player.
should be.
I'm going to swap my thumbsticks out. to the
There's always been
Xbox
speculation that he's
360 style thumbsticks. I
corrupted.
wanna try them for the final hour.
He's some form of demon, but no one really understands that the blade he has is the reason why
Yeah.
he's alive.
Yeah.
So-
See, Ramen, I definitely could see that Sanguinius could be a prize for Slanesh. However, he does also I believe Sanguinius would be a prize for a lot of them. He does have the fury that would make Korn blush. And the idea, but yeah, the idea of, oh yeah, you've got this Tau guys, they live for 20 years and he just has a sword where I kill you, I take your life.
I think where's the? I'm gonna look at that.
Aquatic was right. Korn actually wanted Sanguinius. First, he didn't really want Angron. He wanted Sanguinius.
Here,
but during Cygnus Prime, he could not. They could not get Sanguinius to fall. Therefore, he
Xbox
took
controller thumbsticks.
Angron.
They really are the design of the Xbox 360 thumbsticks. It's the same as it used to be.
and
Now
Skabunda.
this is
Yep.
really gonna have a Gears vibe.
So Tau had the life
I
expectancy of
received a
50
$3
years.
tip.
Oh, 50 years. I thought it was okay, but it's
um,
still not that long.
torpedo treatments, so they can extend it to 83 years.
To do
Mhm.
that, I'm trying to be supportive, but I
what
don't like
is the age
racism.
of
I don't see
Farsight?
racism. If I see it, I'll take care of it. Who
I was
are you
gonna put
talking
Commander Farsight, so I should fucking find it
I
for me.
totally do not stand
Commander
for that shit. If people are
Farsight
coming in
is
here
at
and being
least
racist, I'm
3
gonna go ahead and
centuries.
get these fuckers out of here.
Damn.
So his name's Oshoba. It's his actual name because they have all different things. He's lived
I will get
for
these
3
fuckers the
centuries
fuck
at
out of
least.
Wow.
So Shaz Oba Viora, Shaz
Exactly,
Viora,
name names so I know who you're talking
Caius,
about.
Monter,
I
aka
didn't see any of
Oshoba.
that today.
They have massive titles
Mm-hmm.
for him. He has lived, so he's lived for a long,
Yeah, I don't know.
long,
Yeah.
If you see it, let me know,
long time.
guys. I'll take care of it.
I
so much.
I
Let's
think
continue.
that's
And again,
still
final hour, so let's try to hit that goal. Here we go.
common lore. I believe that's still
right.
canon lore that
Guys, so
they
final
are
hour
less
for my
connected to
Procure
the
Day
warp,
here of,
which is why they don't.
Space
Their
Marine And what's
warp
funny is,
travel
the
is
servers
very
went down. Thank God I'm not
slow.
playing this co-op. The
Yeah, they're
servers for the game
FTL
went
right now.
down,
They're
so
not
nobody
really.
came online, but
Yeah,
luckily
their
I'm
don't- they
souls
don't
aren't that
go
strong
so it's not
yet.
affecting me.
They probably will
Also,
grow
something I
stronger
just did,
later.
I have the Elite 2 controller.
So
but I
they
just
can't
swapped out the
defend
thumbsticks to
against
be the
psychic
Xbox 360
attacks
style
really that well.
thumbsticks.
His
And now
his
this
blade's
is
called the
really gonna
Dawn
feel
Blade.
like a callback.
That
to,
sounds
Gears of
cool.
War. It's probably gonna play almost like
And I said it will literally
Gears of
kill
War, so
and give the average lifespan left
Man, a lot of them
of whoever it kills to him. Hence why he's 300 years old.
Yeah.
Because he should not be 300 years old.
No, it should not.
But he also runs around in a it's a Cold-Star battlesuit, but it's it's his own modified version. So it's a very, very unique. I think it's changed now. I think it's a Sunstar or something now it's called.
I mean, but
they
that
have
is something that we see even in with us, Space Marines and all that. The older, more veteran Space Marines start getting that Artificer armor, that modified stuff that's just it's so blingy and so good. And whereas you get your regular armor, and then people start being able to do some cool stuff.
Yeah, love it.
Which I always love.
It's like the Emperor's Champion.
Yep.
His armor is Artificer. But
Yep.
Artificer's because it's from the old age, from the pre-heresy age. It's like
It
old
is.
as shit.
It's old. I think, although I think that they did.
I did an enemy. There's no
Stop.
enemy. Alright, swap back.
You was about to overcharge that fucking plasma cannon. That thing was gonna blow up in his fucking hand. That dork.
Yeah, the plasma pistol. Yeah.
Yeah.
But the thing is, well, like the Emperor Champion is like he has a black sword. And every time one dies, they recover the relics
That's exactly what
of one.
Now it's overheated.
And that's been it's relics.
That's one of the best things I love about the lore of
I really like these 360 thumbsticks. The 360
Sigismund's
thumbsticks are
death
epic.
is that when Sigismund died, Abaddon gave back the body and the armor completely unmolested, uncorrupted. Just give it back. It was like, this dude is such a bro, I ain't gonna do nothing to him. Oh,
I received
a
$10.01 tip.
A what?
All right, they said
Plasmas don't explode, they just overheat.
All right, well, thank you.
Aqua Saber, yeah,
very much for
probably, because
$10
it's
You gotta roll a
like,
one,
Titus
though.
won't
Appreciate that
let it
very
blow
much.
up. Huh?
Well, in the
my
tabletop,
head.
if they roll a 1, they have hazardous and they explode.
Thank you. That will get us up to
Yeah.
So,
$93 in tips. Guys, we are right
oh, he hit his
to
goal,
the
did he?
edge
No, wait.
of the hat
Did he hit his
reward at
goal?
100, and then, of course, we're
No.
right at the home stretch of
Oh,
hitting
this
goals
sounds
for
like
today.
boom. I missed
Let's
something
do
else.
it.
I thought
no,
he
it-
Do
might.
it. Crush it.
Yeah, probably just a $16 tip. If he changes it to, is that 93 or 83?
93 now.
Okay, must be enough. Must have been a $10 tip.
Yeah, it was a
But,
$10
There
tip.
we go.
Yeah, it's
When does the door? How does the door open? Here we go.
there's just so much lore in this game, and he's
What's up,
coming
Dark Lord?
very
How are you?
close to the zone drop. Actually, I think this bit is actually the zone drop.
Wow,
Oh
it's
yeah,
got the
it
stones
is.
up in the
It's the zone
tracks.
drop.
Yeah, those
This thing's
things,
going to. This thing's going to suck.
Yeah, those
Thing
things
is, well, though,
suck.
it's going to suck when he's in that mission. And he has to take the Pyroblaster
Magazine.
to push the Ripper swarms away.
Yeah.
Because the AI won't take it. You gotta deal with a fucking
Oh
zone
man,
drop.
imagine if they come out with a fishing game on
It's
PC
like-
that looks epic and we play it. It's like insane.
That shit's gonna
graphics.
be gnarly.
That'd be sick.
Fucking,
That would be
why are
actually
you talking
pretty
about
sick.
fishing game when you got this awesome thing where you're fighting Tyranids, Phil?
Insane 4K.
Yeah, so
Master.
that Lehman Rust back there is about to fucking explode.
Oh, where'd you come from?
Yeah.
See, here's what I would do, right?
Here,
I would aim for the big bastard. Did you kill that one? Then it's like
Yeah.
they have a massive side shock and half of them will fucking die.
There you go.
It's party
Oh,
time.
he's just gonna overcharge of plasma. There you go, kill that one. Kill that. No, kill that one. Watch him, it'll be small fuckers die now. Look, fucking tons of them just died.
Yep.
He is
Combo
not going to survive.
finisher.
I mean, I don't think he will.
I don't think he's finishing this game.
I hope he doesn't. But really fucking do.
Like he,
I don't
well, the
know.
whole thing with the fishing is he's trying to figure something. He's trying to figure some game that will get him back into getting
The game
150 each
it's
time.
very Gears of War centric the way it plays.
Here
That's why it
comes
reminds
the
you of Gears.
horde.
The melee's
God,
different,
we just
and,
keep
you know,
talking
Gears of War,
about
the
Gears
melee
of
is usually
War.
just the chainsaw.
Why?
Or
This has nothing to do with
stab or
Gears of War.
impalement. If this
Because he
melee
doesn't know
combos,
anything
that's very
else.
different.
Like remember that this is a guy who he doesn't know the different
Oh, I
types
like
of
this one.
He is charging his plasma all the time and then not wondering why he is now going to be
Overheated.
why he's now almost out of ammo.
Why is he not using his bolter?
Oh, because well, he's traded his bolt pistol for a plasma pistol.
I know, but fuck that. You have like a swarm commit. You use the bolter.
He has a fucking stalker bolt pistol. It's a
Oh, the
fucking
single fire.
yeah. It's a sniper. It's not the best one for him to use for this.
No, not when you have that. Usually I use the either I use the bolter with the grenade launcher
Oh, he
or
knew.
the auto bolter.
Shit. Got it.
He knew that one. That's probably why, because he knew there was something coming up.
Yes. Oh. That is cool. It is killing the little ones.
I mean, I don't know what
them
they're saying.
after
The fucking
big
zone
ones die.
drop
That's
sucks.
They
We
do.
got 'em.
So,
Slammed it.
yeah. Yeah, normal. I also gotta remember normal difficulty.
Very gory, but good shit.
We have retaken the facility.
Yeah. I don't know what this fucking thing with June is going to be like.
Yeah, the execution.
Like, I don't even know why,
So
like,
the
why
villains
June
can't wait
agreed
for
to it.
Metaphor? Is Metaphor
I don't
coming out
know.
PC same day as console?
I don't know why,
know
but
if
I
Atlas
also
does that or
don't
not.
think that
No, he's playing a normal
he's gonna think that he could just walk all over June like he did Craig. It's not gonna happen.
That was so fucking funny. But see, DSP took, like, that whole Craig thing was fucking chef's kiss. Big ups to Craig.
Yeah.
Because the thing is that DSP just heard him swear. What he didn't hear is Craig said, if you're going to attack my character, with all due respect, fuck you.
Yep.
Because how dare, that's because DSP didn't hear that. DSP just heard him say fuck you.
Because
it's like, no, you're attacking the man's character. That's what he's pissed off by. You don't know who he is or what his character is.
Yeah. Ramen, he is playing on the normal, which is a bit of the easy mode. Like, veteran is the intended gameplay difficulty.
I'm playing normal though because I want to actually, like, you know, it's still a bit of a challenge now and then, but I want to actually get the story though.
I was playing on veteran. I don't mind sucking on veteran because it's like, okay, I'm like, it is kicking my ass, but it does feels like, no, this is fair. I can figure this out. I just need to be better.
Special tactics ready.
He is going to accuse June of lying, or at least of not listening to his side of the story. The problem is that his side of the story, he offers no evidence.
Yeah, there's no receipts. But that's the thing as well, though. This is what Craig came out when he confronted him about the whole. Did you listen to my fans? He went, well, I gave him the chance. They never came out. Not my fault.
Snipe from up here, I get. Oh, what the?
That's the problem. He always he's like, why didn't you listen to my side? We did, and you didn't provide any proof that your side had anything.
It's an apology tour. That's what people have said about it as well. It's an apology tour.
Yeah.
He's going around all the people that have wronged him, and he's trying to get them to apologize. Medic,
that was the whole thing with that pissed me off.
He does not want Medicare smoke. Medicare will not.
No, but the fact that he then said, like, oh, it'd be a grave mistake if you didn't, you know, do it before it's too late.
He was doing it and then called out the detractors. My man, you literally are. You know the man is gonna. He's not well. That's what sucks. You know,
yeah,
Medicare
he's kind of on his deathbed.
Yeah, he knows he's terminal. You know what I mean? So, America's gonna laugh at other folk, and he's never gonna have one with you.
Yeah.
You know, and the whole thing about how saying today about how, oh, I don't care what LTG's got to say. Well, you clearly fucking did if you were asking for him to fucking, you know, come back and or to respond. Yesterday, you clearly do give a shit about what he's got to say.
Yeah.
So, he's just letting his AI do all the work. He's even firing now.
But yeah, like, Rami, you're right. The fact is that the documentary is clear that that Phil will lie when it's convenient, and that
cool, I like it. Growing on me the more I
he
play.
will never have
It's fun solo. If I was playing with a squad, it would have died anyway because their servers just went down. So I'm glad I'm playing it solo right now.
Oh, don't even get started in that Derek thing. That whole fucking thing was wild. So. I really do wish, like, apparently June's still interviewing people.
I want that.
Like to do like a wee addendum. He said, like, after this thing I'm doing, that's it. I don't want to be in this circle anymore. So like he's still doing the little wee add-on afterwards.
I might be, but the fact is that I think he's also kind of. He doesn't want to be in the vortex. I think he's tired of all the vortex bullshit.
Yeah, he doesn't want to be.
I wasn't paying attention.
He already said that, like, I want to do this little thing, and then I said I don't want to be in this circle.
Yeah.
So I'm like, yeah.
I get that, because the fact is that
what a cool execution
for like that Phil was basically trying to get. Oh, you're doing something about him. Maybe you should do something about Rich. Maybe do something about that. Like it's.
Good work. Good work.
Also, he's ass mad at duty, which I think's funny to me. Also, hey, the thing is, well, like, it's like, oh, to stick it to the hairs, but didn't you say, DSP, that people were supposed to give you money not to stick it to the hairs because they liked you? You know, now you're doing that very thing that you promised not to. And like, to be honest, the videos still are correct because the streak still ended.
Yeah,
so I don't know why the videos are wrong.
The problem is that he honestly seems to believe that, well, one, he just wants the money. He doesn't really care about why you give him money.
You guys are right. Every Thursday or every Tuesday afternoon, there's Steam maintenance.
To change his weapon.
Completely forgot about that because I'm new to this PC.
Because this is the thing with the gargoyles.
They're doing maintenance, so all online.
He does not want a stalker
down Tuesday afternoon.
up here.
Gotcha. I totally had forgotten about that. By the way, I received.
Like, what's he crying about? I can see him complaining about something.
Oh well, because things went offline, and that was probably because of Steam maintenance.
Been stuck in the Warhammer rabbit hole for a year now. It's so crazy seeing this game bring all the models to life.
Derek
in high
asked
quality.
Mike to release the document, and Phil blocked Mike. What?
An anonymous German. Oh, an anonymous German.
No.
Thank you to the anonymous German.
No, Mike Klum. No, Mike.
Being that we only have 40 minutes left on
DSP torpedoed it fully because it wasn't going to be a good piece on him or something like that. So, yeah.
Well, not only that, it would have shown the house. He doesn't want that to be seen.
Thank you so much. The anonymous
his fat wife's in it.
That $10 tip.
Not just that, it would have either shown that he hasn't gotten rid of all the stuff that he said he did, or it's Hovel.
Also, remember, by the way, remember how he said, where the fuck? Oh, he's getting a vest now. Who gives a fuck? Or a hat or something. Remember how he said that he stopped doing goals for things now? He just did them. What the fuck is, if we keep this up for 50 streaks, I'll do this then? Isn't that a goal?
Of course. The thing is he will change it. It is literally, I will do whatever it takes to get me money.
A nice military style hat, even though it also could be a fisherman's hat, as I've called it.
We tried it, no one came.
So at least it kind of fits the theme
remember when Derek had Klum asking for his dog, and yet Phil, go ahead and block Klum. No, I don't think he blocked Klum. I think we just didn't want to work with it anymore. But no, the whole thing with like the goal. I'm not doing goals anymore. I'm just gonna do them because why would I do the goals? But then you saying,
remember guys, if you're enjoying this
if this streak gets to 50, I'll do a feasting with the king. Oh, I didn't get to 50 anymore, then I'm not doing it. Well, hold on a minute, that's a goal then, you dumbass. You know, it's like stating to get to X, you will receive Y is a goal. Doesn't matter if you call it a goal or not. You're still telling him, get me to this, and I will give you this. Still a goal, you know.
Yeah, and...
Dude, so it's supposed to be teamwork, they help you, they defend you?
Right, so Aqua confirmed the thing of it.
Yeah, they did, I guess.
Mike Klum had contacted Derek, and Derek blocked Klum.
Gonna try to turbo through them.
So this is obviously Klum was finding out stuff about Derek.
Yeah. Which at that point then shows that Phil knew about. I mean, Phil's known about it for years. Yeah.
He's known for 2 years. Banned detractors over this. Banned everyone who was talking about this shit. And then even when Brian brought it up, told him to ban him, didn't do it. He had to get pressured by the Kino and fucking Josh fucking Moon to do this shit. And even then, for 20 fucking minutes, he was being pressured and said, no, you need to do this.
Like,
this is
honestly,
not good.
This is something that if people who don't like the Kino Casino, like, that's a weapon you could use against them. Like, dude, basically it took you, like, he was defending a PDF file, and you are still...
But even,
the thing just say, we're done here.
Because they had just found out.
Well, they're distracted by the other big guys.
He told me, like, I'll make my ult account right now because I look for chat patterns is working out there.
But the thing as well, though, is that, like, Derek literally... Like, the thing that they had obviously didn't know about Derek until people were showing them. When they had found out that he had all these playlists of things like children on his thing, it's like, that's fucking weird. You know? And, again, DSP knew for 2 years. Brian had asked him, no, you need to ban him now. And then even after the Kino thing with Josh, he went to his own stream and for half an hour hummed and hawed about banning Derek. Like, no, he just needs to go. Because what was going to happen was, if he didn't go, the Kino would have dropped his ass like a fucking hot rock. And he would be labelled all over the internet that he protects pedophiles, which he did. And then... But then if he did ban him, the fact that he took fucking half an hour...
The channel so long, Tizwaz.
You know what I mean? The fact that it took half an hour to do, and he was still...
I know, Grim looks great, right?
Unsure about and not wanting to do it. Made him look worse anyway. If he had just done it and cut the cancer up there and then, he still would have looked bad for 2 years because you knew for 2 years, but then he did it. It's fine, whatever. He did it. But it was the whole. He was trying to argue with them. He was trying to reason with them.
Yeah.
How do you reason with a fucking PDF? No, you ship that fucker off the second they knew. You know that's a PDF. Boom. Even Kino was like, if he ain't banned already, he fucking should be in our chat. Even they were like, no, he just needs to fucking go. So it's like, holy fuck.
Oh crap! Trying to get over there.
Is someone hand holding him in the fucking chat?
I don't know.
Is
Probably.
Because Sonic says hand holding champ. Yeah, this single fire gun ain't it, champ.
No. Wait. It took me a while to was like, no, you need the one with the grenade launcher. That's the one that'll get that thing done.
But it won't fall
Doesn't even have to be a grenade launcher, just a full auto.
Well, the full auto with the grenade launcher, because the grenade launcher will pop out so many of them off, and basically like two grenade launchers will basically clear out the antenna.
It's dead, DSP. Stop shooting the fucking thing. Jesus Christ.
I need ammo.
Maybe if you would stop using a goddamn stalker.
I don't just stem. I need ammo.
Stalker's meant for high armored targets.
Yeah.
It's meant for the warriors and zone tropes.
Yeah.
Cool.
You can't change it. There's no weapons up here. I don't think.
There's the weapon. It's a auto bolter with a grenade launcher. There you go. Yeah, that one.
Oh, the bolt rifle with the
grenade launcher.
The bolt rifle with the grenade launcher.
The grenade launcher is what I used in this mission because the grenades were so helpful in getting rid of all the stuff off the tower. And also, we can't see what the level is on these towers. Or the yeah.
He is behind his camera.
Wow.
I would also just use like the auto bolt rifle as well because it has a bigger clip size and it's faster firing.
Yeah. I used the grenade launcher because I felt like that was the best way of it cleared these parts off real quick.
Yeah, these enemies aren't strong.
They're not. They're just annoying.
Yeah, that's just swarms.
He uses rage just to use it. Yeah.
He's gonna get into a lot of trouble by the way when there's two of them.
On ammo.
Like there's literally gonna become two of them attacked at once.
You decided to get a gun that has very little ammo capacity.
Yep. He might actually. I don't know what the hell. I can't tell. But he might fail this on just the fact things fucking. See, there's now two of them that have been swarmed. He has that one still swarmed, and the other one's now been swarmed. And he has no gun. And he's now getting swarmed by gaunts and warriors now.
Yep.
Yep. He's got the one behind him. He might actually fail this.
He could.
Because he's taking time to clear this off.
Like, he's just using the wrong gun. He needs to be using something that's
this is a pain.
faster.
This is a pain 'cause I'm doing it by
And
myself.
he's wasting time doing that.
Helping.
They are keeping you. They're trying to keep them off your back, Phil.
He needs to stop fighting this fucking warrior.
Yeah.
Just that's fucking. It's dead. Move on. He's gonna. I don't know. I really wish I'd like to know the fucking.
Yeah, I want to know what the percentage is. But you know, because he won't actually put an overlay on it so you can see the stuff.
It's pretty fucking bad. Looks like it's smoking a lot. It's gonna be down low.
What's going on?
Probably I think the AI is helping.
It might be.
He just get that's a. Wait, that's a zoanthropes. I forgot fucking zoanthropes show up.
Yeah.
And he's been hit with a fucking thing. He's getting constantly staggered.
Yeah. Because those zone throats fucked me up in this.
There's like 3 of them. Yeah. There's still the fucking gargoyle, or the gargoyle thing that took up with the AI. He's losing so much health.
I can't do it because
He's supposed to heal.
are not helping me.
They're not helping you. It's like, Phil, change your gun. The sniper is not the gun you need.
Can't do anything.
Let me go and pick up Ab. He's gonna heal again. He's gonna go down.
Yeah.
Oh my god, is there still one zone? There's still one gargoyle in there somewhere.
I can't do it. I'm
Just gnawing away at it. God, how close was that? Oh, there's still something on it. Oh, he's now been grabbed. He might go down here if he's not lucky. Oh, there's a lot on there. Actually. He's downed.
I don't know if he might have got all of them.
Nah, I think the AI took the rest of them off. But he's down. Oh, I think is one of the other ones down?
Yeah.
No, Gladriel is very low.
No, he's down. He needs help.
No, he's Gladriel's now down.
He's not going.
Fucking looking.
And he did not. Like a good teammate, he didn't even go and try to solve that. Nope.
No, I think he saved it.
Lord.
Fucking just, but that one was. Oof.
Yeah.
A lot of window. I would love to know how close he was to failing that.
I would love to. I think he was at least less than 20% left.
Oh, I'm pushing at least less than 15. I think he was down in the 10s.
Wow.
He might have been.
Because when I did this mission myself, I had a full auto. I was down at 40.
I can't believe it. Dude, that was like, it had 1%.
So in that one.
It literally
1%?
We did it.
No. He had 1%
I
left.
can't believe we pulled that one off.
Oh, wow.
If only one of them failed, that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing.
Again, this isn't even the worst part. This is technically the first mission.
To hell from whence you came, buggies.
Like, because the first one doesn't really count because that's a tutorial mission. This is the first one he's been fucking put on.
I did it.
The next one has the Von Leaper fucking boss fight.
Did it.
That's
Like,
gonna kick his shit in.
Difficulty. I think that's like the hardest thing in the game because you're supposed to be relying on AI and humans to help you, and the AI isn't really helping that much.
And I guarantee he will not find the Guardian
Relic. They
Relic.
didn't help at all defend those antennas. That was all.
Because that Guardian Relic is what is in that mission.
Thank
He
God
won't
they
find it.
revived me.
It's off the beaten path. But yeah.
That was wild. Got it done.
I can't believe that
Trying to join the server,
1%.
but there's no
A
servers,
few
they're
more
all messed
gargoyles,
up.
these are just gnawing it a little bit.
Or maybe it's working.
He would have
Wow.
failed it and had to do it all over again.
Yep.
No, I'm using the Elite 2 controller.
Why do you keep showing this thing, Phil? No one cares.
I'm using the Xbox.
Was he bitching? I don't know. It's like 4 times now he's showing it.
And they're perfect
Yeah.
in this game.
I'm playing on
I was like,
Android
he's still
Series
bitching about
X.
the bot behavior, as if the bots are supposed to carry him through the mission.
The bots are fucking solid. Do not shit on these bots. They are some of the best bots I have seen.
Like in that mission, it always felt like the bots are the ones trying to keep the shit off your back while you do the main mission.
These bots
I'm
are
fine
some of
with
the best bots I've seen in a while.
You just got back. What are you talking about? When's my time off?
Yeah, Phil would basically want like, oh, I went deployed for a day. Where's my 5 months of time off?
DSP wouldn't last.
No.
DSP would be one of the ones that would like, you know, the average lifespan of a guardsman is 15 hours. You're looking at less 15 minutes.
He would be executed for insubordination.
Yeah, the old commissar.
Yeah, the commissar might not even waste a bolt round on him.
No, but no, it would be a last
When does
pistol.
that happen?
It'd be a last pistol through the face.
Yeah.
Which they do actually show in this. They do show deserters being killed. Hey, there is.
Look at that dreadnought.
Big ol'
I really like the
dreadnought.
game.
I didn't realize they were that small.
Saturday. We'll play as the day stream
To
on
be
Saturday.
honest, I thought they were taller. They were taller.
I think
Doesn't
some
even
of
look
them
at
are a
it.
little taller. Some it just depends.
I think that also one's a little hulked over a little bit, but it is taller.
Almost with the big one.
So.
I was informed you arrived with Lord Kalga. Did you fight with him on Vigilus? I've read through those battle reports more than 100 times. A masterful defense.
Masterful defense.
elsewhere. You have an unusual service.
Oh, I know what man. If he plays this part, he might have issue with the neurothrope.
Guys, if you have not liked the stream yet, please give
Have
it
you
a
got
like.
to that
We're
bit yet?
15 away from
No,
350 likes
Oh,
today.
there's a
if you can believe
neurothrope.
it.
This is a zone
Engagement
thrope on
helps, so please
steroids.
and thank you.
Fuck. Yes, it is a bitch. It is such a bitch.
This is Nozick Beta 12, Mechanicus Archmagos. He should have been aboard the
Look at this
ship an hour
thing.
ago, but he refuses to leave Kodaku without some data from his lab. He's currently in this Imperial Guard base.
We gotta save this guy,
His
huh?
facility is here. The enemy is closing in. That base will be overrun imminently. Nozick is a high-value asset. Get that data and get him out.
This is the first time he's going to find out about the operations, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Where the other side. And I also do quite like as well that even though you're in the campaign mission or you're in the operation mission,
Yep.
you do
I'll give you command of a small
there's comms between them, both of them.
3 men.
Yep.
You know.
That's all I can spare. Brief them immediately. Yes, Captain.
It makes it feel like it's everything is all connected.
This mechanical dude.
Mechanical dude.
We are a starting.
Fucking mechanic. Everyone calls them toaster lovers. That's literally what they are. They're just toaster lovers.
Yep. They just want their toasters so they can stick their mechanical
No, so
penis in them.
someone. So basically, here's what happened. Yesterday, I'm playing Black Myth Wukong. The game's boring as dirt. Everyone hates it.
And here's the thing though, right?
And I feel bad, so I'm like, man, I
He's
could've played
all
this.
like
I
I was
didn't
watching
play it.
Piece of Peace stream last night,
I committed to
and the
keep
whole
playing
thing
Black Myth,
was
and everyone's like,
he was like,
"Just
oh
quit
yeah, we got
Literally,
it,
I'm
stuck
not
it to the
kidding.
hit to the
People on
tractors.
stream
Woo.
were begging me,
Yeah, but
"Just quit the game,
like
it's
yeah,
bad."
clip this.
So,
I'm like, yeah,
last
clip what? The
night,
fact that it was
during my Street
saved by
Fighter stream,
one
someone
person.
says, yeah, this
Yeah.
really sucked that happened. I want to
Like the 104 is literally what saved your ass. And also you couldn't even add up right anyway.
Yeah,
Because he fucked up the math too.
Yeah.
There's your Gravis boy. Big
Yeah.
chunky boy.
Big chungus.
Overrun both that facility and an Imperial Guard base to its east. You will sabotage a Promethean.
I do find it funny that in the campaign you do get a heavy bolt rifle and you run as a perverse intercessor with a heavy bolt rifle.
Time is short. I will brief you on descent.
Brother, Magos Galio wishes
I like that. Yeah, you've got the heavy, you've got
You can
the
edit your
tactical, and you've got the
squad?
phobos.
Really? You can have different people in
Yeah,
your squad
the three versions.
Oh, this is only if you're going to do online multiplayer. Never mind.
Online multiplayer is not available. Yeah, it's
Well,
because
Spike Vincent,
Steam's
the
down,
reason
you
I have the camera here
retard.
is because the objectives are above the camera. If I put it any
It's
higher,
just like, why is it still down? What's he pointing up at the screen for?
That's why I put it.
Because that's where the
See?
objectives are.
Oh no, actually, it's actually still blocking right now.
Yeah, how about you?
Because he doesn't know where to put his camera. Because
He
the
can't
thing is
put
that
it
he doesn't.
left or right.
Well, because the thing is that he won't put
Oh,
an
he's still there.
overlay up so that his camera is out of
Otherwise,
the
I had it in
way.
the corner, but it was blocking stuff. You know, you're not.
He
being able
just-
to
I mean, he could put it bottom right, because I don't think anything shows up really down there.
I don't
So
think
guys,
anything
FYI,
does, but the
we got
fact
about
I
25
feel
minutes
like
left on the
that.
stream.
I feel
I'll
like the
probably begin
overlay
the
just
next
works
mission
better
before we get too
when you're
far.
trying to make
Guys,
it
this is the
when you're
last
trying to play a
chance
game.
to tip
Oh,
and hit
more
this
begging.
for today and continue the streak.
Because you run out of
It just
time.
got rained last night.
There needs to be
I
a
want
beg
people to keep
counter.
Going, obviously. Please tip by the end of the stream if you want to make it happen, and thank you.
I love this dude. I'm just he's like sitting right in the computer bank.
Yeah, the Magos.
I have no
Yeah.
complaints. I have pressing.
I will say the customization in this game is off fucking charts.
It is.
You can customize so much. You can like add like
So now you can.
so it all have like say
go on a mission.
the
You can
chest,
pick a
you know, have
logo.
all have like a few
Alright.
pieces, but then you can just add more to it to customize every fucking thing.
Yep.
You know.
Okay.
They teach the goal every day. Forever trolls win. I mean, to be honest, the trolls win every time he does hit the goal because these dents are fucking giving them money all the time. It's like, yeah, you really felted us. We're sitting here laughing at your ass because you're literally getting wailed out.
Okay.
And
Yeah, I
guess
know.
what happened?
Start with, right?
The same thing with the vest streak. It eventually failed because
So there's
you
some
were
that are
asking for
locked.
so much money
Unlocked
every day.
criteria.
Their
Yep.
Velcro couldn't handle it. This is what's
Yeah,
funny to
and,
us.
and Ramen makes a really good point. Yeah, it is a Sisyphusian task that he has to
Doesn't have
basically
available,
beg for this
so.
stuff twice a day for the rest
What
of
can
his
I get?
life.
Bolt rifle.
Like, it
Auto
won't
bolt
just
rifle.
be. It's not like, oh, they'll, it's like, nope, for the rest of your life. is
Melta
Mr.
rifle?
Burns in the plaque.
That's new. It's a
Don't
thermal
forget,
weapon.
you're
It's a
here forever.
flamethrower? Ooh.
Basically, yeah.
The occultist bolt carbine.
Yeah, the lore battery, the lore is
So we
fucking
actually have
extensive
some
and ever
new
changing. It's
weapons.
never
I
it's
kinda
ever
wanna try the
changing. You could
flamethrower. That's what this is,
you could
right?
spend a week
Let's go ahead,
diving
we'll
into
select
it and
that.
it'll change in that
Yep.
week. Games
Oh, yeah.
Workshop
And then for your handgun,
will change, they'll retcon
you got
shit
your
that
bolt
it's
pistol,
so
plasma
fucking
pistol,
annoying.
or the heavy
Even
bolt.
for
I
me to
know.
play the tabletop version,
I
it's
like the
fucking
plasma pistol.
annoying.
Let's do that.
It's hard. Yeah,
Do we have any new
yeah,
melee
going through
weapons?
different.
Oh no, darn! I want this.
I mean,
This
I've gone
thing,
through
Thunder
3
Hammer, that
editions
looks
now.
Really cool, and of course the power sword. But we're
Thanks
not
to Melta
allowed.
as a flamethrower.
Well, I did
God,
use
give me
a
strength.
lot of.
Yeah, I
did
think
use a lot of the chain
yeah.
sword.
the Melta gun is not a
Just for
flame
now.
thrower.
Till we
It's
find other ones. Can I change my ability?
so
super
cool.
heated.
Darn. I totally wanted to
It's
change my
yeah,
ability.
Melta rifle is the new one too.
Appearance. No,
Mhm.
these are locked. I wonder how you change.
Yep, there's flamers. There's a pyro
How
flamer,
you change? You unlock these.
a pyro blaster. There wasn't a thing till the Templars got the refresh.
Mm.
Is that a flamethrower
There was
with
no
a shotgun?
pyro blaster
Yeah, I'm down
until
with the
Black Templars
shotgun.
got the refresh.
Earlier, someone said there were no shotguns. I think they were completely misinformed then.
Yeah, the Space Marine. This is it's not a Melta. That's a Melta rifle.
Yeah.
That's the new version.
Here you go.
But there's multi-meltas in the game.
I want their helmets on now.
There's
We've already seen their
multi-meltas.
faces for a while, right? We're 7 likes
Which
for
is
250,
like
guys. 7
you have
more
like
likes. Come on.
as a
Everyone's
one
really
slot and a
looking
two, so you
forward
have a
to
pistol
seeing
slot, a primary slot, and
look, their helmets
then
are cool.
the you have like a heavy slot, which is kind of like the multi-melta or the heavy bolter, which is like extra, just like free ammo to use.
I like that helmet. Look at that red helmet. That's cool.
Well, the thing is, though, there wasn't a flamer in Space Marine 1.
Yeah.
But the flamers are kind of shit. Like, as you'll see when he fights against the Ripper Swarm. He fights against Ripper Swarms and has to keep them back. Constantly. And he
Pick the
has to fight
flamer.
against Gaunts. And he has to fight warriors while holding a flamer. The flamer does not do shit.
Brother, get
That
the
mission-
flamer. A heavy
that-
flamer.
That mission is going to suck for him because
Yes,
the
it is.
AI. Because the thing is, though, you could have co-op. Okay, you take this, I'll take this gun and hold it. I had a heavy bolt rifle. I had to leave that shit behind, and it broke my heart because that gun was
Yeah.
amazing for dealing
Yeah, the
with
heavy-
warriors.
Yeah.
I'll be able to play this for like 20
And then you have to go. Yeah, here's the
This
thing. You have a
operation requires
flamethrower
combined effort of 2
against a
squads.
zone
Separate combat
throw.
squad of Space Marines will provide Titus
You ain't gonna do
with a
shit.
version.
Yeah.
Find out how the story unfolds
And you have to
within the
get
Inferno
through the
mission
zone
and
throw
operations.
shield to then hurt it, to then down the bitch. You have to rely on your
Oh, so they're
squad
showing
members
now you
to
can
do that.
operations too. Well, we're gonna continue with the story. Whether I
It's,
do
even
operations
for
later,
me
I'm
in
not
normal mode,
sure.
who knows Space Marine, and I play Space Marine, you know, and I can know what to do. It still sucked, or normal
Yeah.
mode for that.
Yeah.
I mean,
He
there's
is
plenty
gonna-
of bolts around Zoram, and you can just purify that way, or just a hammer. So
Yeah.
there's no way he's gonna stop mid mission. What's he gonna do? Fucking push it on pause and not turn his Xbox off? I don't think you can even save mid mission.
You
There's a
actually
checkpoint.
can. You can.
You can.
Once you get to
Why would you
get to any checkpoint, it will allow you to yeah, if
What,
you have
quit
to
out?
stop at a checkout, yeah, you can
Yeesh, look
quit
at
out
this guy.
and
This the ad mech. This fucking guy. This motherfucker right here.
yeah.
I love if you take so long. He's such an asshole. He's on PC. Yeah, I know it's on PC, but like, you know, oh, he's on PC. Yeah, but if he's gonna use his PC for something else, he's, you know, was he gonna leave his PC on, running the game running? Fucking admech. Fucking assholes. It is like he goes, yeah, remember that? It just Titus goes noted. Like, oh my lord, 2 squads. Yeah, it's a fucking bad thing out there. He says, yeah.
It's so
Noted.
weird that he's got like his walking stick. It's like, dude, if your back's replace your back with
I
with
received
a better
$1
back.
tip here.
Ooh,
That
$1 tip. That'll save the vest. streak.
I will admit the admech do have some
Named I'm
fantastic
definitely
looking
not saying,
models.
but thanks to the $1 tip.
I do.
All right, guys.
I did not.
Last
I
15
painted
minutes or
a
so, we'll get a little taste
fucking
of the
attack
mission,
priest.
and
Holy
I
shit!
thought he was gonna beg.
we'll get a little taste
It
of
wouldn't
the
be
mission,
far off it.
and then we'll continue from here next
Give it a
time. when I
minute.
play
Let me put
it
that
on
up and then
Saturday
talk
as
about it,
the
and then
day,
we
play
may
a
do it.
3-hour stream of it. It's pretty good, right?
He's gonna hate this Reaper, this Lictor, by the way. This Lictor's gonna fucking devour him, I think. Because not only that, though, he's gonna get swarmed by the Lictor that cloaks, and then...
He still went with the fucking combat knife?
Why is he running with a combat knife? Fucking chainsword, you dumbass. You have a chainsword.
It's way
I'm sorry, the combat knife is not.
Video, and I'm gonna do the PS5 Pro.
I must say the animations are cool as fuck when you slit the throat of the warriors. Oh, yes. My favorite one, my favorite animation, is when I fucking execute a warrior, right? You rip one of its claws off, pull its head back, and shove it down its throat. I fucking love that one. That's such a good anime, like execution. I fucking love that one. Just rip the claw off. Here, hold this for me. Pull the head back and shove it in their throat. Oh, it's so fucking. The execution is so fucking good in this game, and it's visceral as well. You get covered in blood.
Over there.
I will say they did know what they were doing though. When they got to the Thousand Suns, they did realize, yep, there's no blood here.
Nope.
It's all just dust.
I saw it, yeah, you rip it off and there's the dust of the Rubric Marines.
Also, the armor stays on the floor, by the way. Like, the armor's just sitting there, but there's nothing in there. It's just empty. Which is really fucking cool. That 2 Marines, gonna have to get a puck there for them. To get the Gene Seed back.
Send the apothecary!
Mm-hmm.
He's not going to be prepared for this.
No. The funny thing about it is that, like, the thing about, like, those 2 battle brothers are dead and you then find the Lictor, it's like, it's literally the plot of the first fucking Predator movie. Like, yeah.
He's not going to be prepared for this thing.
I actually now want to see Predator versus Space Marine.
Predator wouldn't last 2 seconds.
Probably not, but...
They won't, because the Predator might cloak though, but like the Marines could they've got like different visions in their
The problem is you'd basically have to make their weapons be able to penetrate the armor.
That one's quite cool. He just rips this, cuts the throat off.
I do like that.
Yeah, I mean, the Predator wouldn't. Yeah, they would. I mean, they don't spot the Lictor because it's an advanced camo. But any like primitive camo like the Predator would have, they would be able to just switch through their different modes and they'd find it. Also, they have super hearing and super speed and reflex and shit like that. They wouldn't even if it would be like they would be hit with a Tau pulse rifle because Tau used pulse weaponry, so it'd be kind of like that. And it's like, well, the second the Predator would show itself. Remember, the Predator doesn't have armor.
Well, that's
and
true.
Their bolt rounds are high explosive. Like the actual lower bolter round is that it's got a fuel inside it, so when it fires, it then ignites the fuel to propel the bullet faster. And then when it hits the target, what happens is when it hits target, it doesn't penetrate. It literally, because it has a charge in it, so the bolter round. When it hits one of its, whenever it hits space contact with something, it explodes. The charge detonates in the round. That's why it's always massive fucking holes.
Yeah.
That's why when you're fighting against guardsmen, you just burst into red, because the round hits and detonates. And these bullet rounds,
and you know what,
are 50 caliber rounds.
Here's the thing, you actually could do Space Marine versus Predator. It's just instead of the Predator, it's Corvus Corax, and instead of Space Marines, they're Trader Marines.
Raven Guard. Just Raven Guard.
Your Raven Guard who could Wraith Slip. Because, like, the idea is, like, the Wraith Slip
Guardian
is...
Relic allows self-revival.
Oh, damn, the
we did get it.
Relic.
Okay,
yeah,
someone...
The game basically, the game shows you in his face that I can never not to see it. Take the chainsaw or not.
I think what would happen is because Corvus had the ability of basically being invisible to anybody who did not want to see him.
Yeah. The Raven Guard were the same. Like the Raven Guard, there was one. I remember one
some
scene,
of them have this power, not all of them.
Yeah,
do.
I remember one scene. It was in. It was to do with like an area of interest, and he was working with some Raven Guard, and they were like, "We'll go on ahead," and it was like there's enemies in this cavern. And there's like, hey, wait here. And then the Raven Guard
I love
squad that
one,
was
the
working
beheading
with
is
the
so
Ultramarines just fucking disappeared into like mist and went into the room, or like into this cavern, and then there was just random las fire and stuff like that, and a few things. The next thing, so they came out and were like,
Trap grenades again. So
"Yeah, it's clear."
Oops, I want that
They were
sticky
just
bit.
shadows. Like they just slipped in and killed everyone, and then came back out like it was nothing. And it was like, holy fuck. And I think even some of the newer Marines, because I think it was core. I think it was what do you call it? I think it was Shrike he was working with. Like even the other Marines were like, holy shit. Like they were like, Brutal says, yeah, don't, you know, the Raven Guard, do not piss the Raven Guard off.
Yeah, no, there are some Raven Guard who can basically do that, where even like Auspecs and things like that could not see them.
Oh, I've never had a scuff controller.
Yeah, because like Raven Guard could literally, they would just appear behind you from your shadow. They had no idea. They're just off the radar. They just appear and go, what's up?
I mean, now that is also something that the Night Lords and Conrad Curse could do. However,
oh shit.
However,
how did he miss the warrior for the fucking melter?
Corvus is probably the strongest person to do that. Like, yeah, he could basically hide. I think the Emperor is the only one who could see him. Maybe Malkador.
Before he became
Fox,
crispy.
you're welcome. Fox says thanks for hard work every single day.
Yeah, before he became.
Yeah, he was just bits. He was just crispy on the throne.
I know.
Toasty. Nothing. Just scenery.
But yeah,
there was one war game, with regard to the Marines. They were said for all we know they could be right in our ground, in front of us.
Nothing new.
The Vanguard said we are. Yeah, pretty much. Like the Raven Guard are well respected.
Right.
Yeah.
For their stealth.
Yeah,
no one
that
does
is
it
what they
better.
are.
No one does it better.
I mean, if you had basically, the idea of you've got this big old war band and this like elite Raven Guard is hunting them like the fucking Predator, I would be completely down for that.
Oh, he just found
I
think he's just fighting the which calls now, the warriors with venom cannons.
Yeah.
There they are. Right, that's one of them.
Oh, they suck.
You try. I've been shot at midair because they shoot you when you try and jump back.
Yeah, I also like. I'm trying to think who else? I'm trying to think of some of the successors. In the Raptors, Raven Guard successors.
I'm pretty sure they are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They'll fuck your shit up.
Yeah, Raven Guard are awesome.
They are. I do like.
Oh, what the hell? What was that?
Raven Guard are cool. White Scars, but you know what? I think what's actually really cool with the White Scars is just Jagged Icon's cool, and maybe some of the named characters are kind of cool.
So they've got.
He has the best super. Jagged Icon has the best superpower of any Primarch. He has common sense. He's like, yes, the Emperor is a dick, but no, I'm not going to go with fucking chaos and hell. No.
I think we're good. We killed everything.
So the successive chapters of the Raven Guard are Ashen Claws, Blackguard. It's speculated that the Carcharodons.
The Carcharodons.
They're speculated. It's not confirmed. They got Dark Eagles, Death Eagles, Death Spectres, Flame Eagles, Hawk Lords, but there's conflicting sources, Imperial Talons, Iron Ravens, Knights of the Raven, Necropolis Hawks, Raptors, Raven's Watch, Revilers, Rift Stalkers, Shadow Hunters, Storm Hawks, Storm Wings, the Silent, which is the Renegade Warband, and Void Sabers.
Who the Mantis Warriors? I'm trying to remember who they're.
Mantis Warriors?
Yeah.
Mantis Warrior. Put the Mantis Warrior chapter. Mantis Warriors. They are.
You can't reload this thing, right? No.
They are the successor of the Marauders, and they are from the White Scars lineage.
Oh, interesting. Actually, that makes sense because I think they do use a lot of motorcycles.
Oh, this stupid thing.
Yeah, Primarch Jagatai can't. Yeah, so they're part of the.
Yeah.
They were...
Yeah, I think the joke was they like because they're White Scars, they like motorcycles, so therefore they're common riders.
Yeah. So the founding was unknown, alleged to be the 8th founding, mid 34th millennium. So they don't really know when they were founded, but it might be during the mid 34th.
Yeah, that does sometimes happen. You know, it is what it is.
Shit, got me.
Look at him.
I should probably get dinner.
Did it.
Nearly 5 to midnight. Oops, there. I think he's been told what's coming and stuff like that, because I don't know, it just seems like he's...
I wouldn't be surprised. You know, I mean, we've known that he has these things that are, and also he
ran away.
is basically playing a very does that heal 2 bits of armor?
Oh, I got out of it.
Yeah, every warrior heals 2.
Here we go.
Okay, I couldn't remember. I thought Almighty was only healing 1, but maybe it just depends on the difficulty.
I mean, they might heal 1 in veteran mode. I don't know. I just know in normal mode it heals 2.
Yeah, okay, that actually does make sense. Yeah, it.
Woo!
I know gaunts heal 1 when you do them, when you execute them.
This way.
Yeah.
Looks like it, right? Yep. Woo. I received a $1 tip.
He's not getting it. Wow, this is really getting close to the wire, guys.
How much you got
Sonic's
left?
Turbo Nipples. Gee, thanks.
Wow.
All right, guys. Absolute
That's
last
a great
chance
file.
to get the king streak to continue. At this point, I'm just gonna look periodically, but we're only like the last 5
Oh,
minutes.
wow,
So yeah, I guess it ain't happening.
Just get,
what are you gonna do?
You're really fucking up the keyboard here.
Yeah, no, you could tell. Thanks. There was no graciousness. He may be playing on easy. He could be playing on easy. Although it did say that it was normal and how he set it up, unless it dropped him down.
Set up what?
Whoa, saw it.
There's no way he's playing easy. He didn't die. I don't know. There is no save file, so we can't check there. But from what it looks like, he's not playing on easy.
Yeah.
He's playing on normal. Oh, here we come. Here we come.
Have a special boss.
He just skipped all the ammo, by the way. This Leaper might fuck him up.
The Predator.
Or sorry, not Leaper, Lictor.
Yep.
What the heck? How do you fight this thing?
See, like how he dodged that though. Like the
Yeah.
Predator wouldn't be able to do shit.
True.
Yeah. Look at the health bar.
Where'd it go?
You have a pistol and a melter. And this thing has got undodgeable. So he needs to make sure he keeps an eye on what it is. Because it's gonna lunge at him. And then he's gonna do and then you have to wiggle his stick, by the way. It's just gonna be funny if he gets grabbed.
Oh shit!
This is like, you're fine at range. There we go. Here he's gonna wiggle his stick now. Yep, he's like getting swarmed.
Yep.
Already lost all his armor.
He's lost all his armor, and the fact is, using
Lictor? It's called a Lictor.
long-range melta.
Just gonna, yeah.
Oh, I forgot to dodge. I didn't press dodge. I pressed parry.
Grab him
Obviously it doesn't
again.
work.
He's just getting his shit kicked in.
Is.
Oh, when he gets stabbed with that one.
Yeah, hit, and that
lost
took
his
all
armor
his
again.
armor. Damn.
Yeah. The Electro's not a fun fucker.
No, he does not look like.
I'm trying to parry. Oh my god!
Because you're supposed to dodge, dum-dum.
How's he not? You gotta look at him constantly.
Yeah. He's not parrying when he's supposed to dodge. He's not parrying when he's supposed to. He's not dodging when he's supposed to.
Yeah, he got me with
Shit.
that.
I mean, the
Every
AI I
time.
think is doing the damage.
Yeah.
The AI is doing all the work. But he's getting his shit punched a little bit.
Oh, did he? Dude, I literally have not dodged it once.
Yeah.
Armor recharge is so fast. Yeah, well, that's because this is the easy mode. This is.
Well, he's gonna be out of combat for a while. But
I dodged it finally.
when you're getting swarmed, you don't usually get your armor back at all. You have to just fucking run. You have to run off. And he's getting pinned in the corner here.
It is.
Oh, he healed because that Leaper swung at him. See, I mean, he's already healed twice, and the Lictor is just whooping his ass.
I'm trying to parry it.
It is.
He was doing that to get his health back.
Did I get it?
It was white. He's gonna kill it.
Oh
There we
man,
go.
that
Yeah,
was
it's crucial.
close. That was freaking
Oh, you didn't?
close.
Really? You?
Yeah, basically.
No, this is special animation.
I think they
when
were
you
expecting you to have a
cast
full
your
auto gun
fucking
for that,
Lictor.
which I did
No,
not
he just did the gun thing.
Twice. It's so boring. Literally, when you kill that fucking Lictor, it cloaks. It re-cloaks. You grab it. You slam one of its claws into the ground. No, sorry, you break one of its claws off and you stab it in the fucking face.
Right?
It's amazing when you do that.
Yeah, gunstrike execute is lame.
It's good if it's like, say, you're at range and you can't get over to it, that's fine. But killing the boss at that,
yeah,
so boring. Like there's a special animation when you fight a fucking what do you call it? When you fight a carnivore.
He's like, Lictors hunt alone.
I received
Yeah.
a $25
Oh,
tip.
you got a tip.
Not enough.
Just
What
anonymous
was it?
$25 tip. So whoever that was,
25 is not enough. That gets you to 130. Not
Who gave
enough.
the one? Who gave the 25?
Anon.
No, of course it did.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're coming.
Thank
He's
you.
gonna. He'll be
No
getting it.
message attached to it. That gets to 130.
Yeah, like the thing about it is that, yeah, the fact that if you're
received
close,
a
you
$1
should do
tip.
a melee thing, because, yeah, it's cool. Because those are the cool ones.
I'm not reading
the
this.
gun
Someone
one's
says if you
not.
don't read this, I'm going to unsubscribe. Then unsubscribe. I'm not reading disgusting messages on my stream. And I don't respond well to threats at
Charge
all.
back.
And I received another $1 tip.
Is he now over his time, by the way? Shouldn't he have finished
Yeah.
for now?
You're an OT.
From Oliver, can we get
So
the
technically
platinum vest
he's
now?
just
No,
failed.
because we're only at
Yeah.
100.
He'll play this mission out, by the way. I tell you right now, he's not finishing. He's
Yeah,
playing this
probably.
mission
We're
out
not getting a platinum vest today.
because he knows if he plays the mission out. This mission's got a long way to go.
How do you know when it saved the checkpoint? Hopefully
Oh.
it saved that.
No,
I don't
yeah.
want to fight that guy again.
This mission ain't over.
Yeah, but the fact is that he's like, I don't know, why won't they tell me where the checkpoint is? It's like, they don't have to.
Literally,
I
when you
assume
get
the
up
checkpoint
here,
is right after you fight the Lictor.
basically, yeah. Actually, if he wants to, the checkpoint will literally be here.
Ah.
He's gonna fight all that. He's gonna get. He got his.
I'm assuming he did save. All right.
Look up, look
We're gonna
up,
go through this door
dodge.
area, and then we're gonna end.
Yep, Venom Cannon.
Did I get it? Oh, I thought I hit it mid-air. That would have been awesome.
There's like 3 warriors over there. Go and kill the warriors, and then that'll be a checkpoint.
I would have thought that he... Because
just
I would have thought the
not
Lictor would have
seen
been
the
a
laser.
checkpoint as well, because it's a boss.
Oh, it was. 100%. It was 100% like it was a checkpoint. But you know what he's doing.
Yeah, I know what he's doing.
Come on, people. People who are that's the one I like. You just fucking rip it and put it in his throat.
Yeah.
But like, people who aren't clued into what he's doing, always what he's doing. He's extending the length because his stream should have been finished.
Yep.
His stream is over. He has failed.
Why didn't he go
But
get
he
more
knows he
frag
won't.
grenades?
Oh, here we go. He's got to pick up the pyro blaster now.
Devour biomass to feed their armies.
Rippers.
He goes down this hallway and picks up the pyro blaster.
Disgusting.
Given half a chance.
Photodensely.
This mission is not short. This is a long mission.
Yeah.
He's gonna go. He's gonna sit at 2 defend points.
It's not gonna get hit. What can I do, right? I'm not gonna stay.
Look,
super late. I
yeah,
gotta
you
go.
can see exactly what he's doing. He's doing OT, just like he did in that one, Paper Mario game years ago with the Vest Streak, where he's trying to... he did an hour of OT just to get that...
Yeah, he needs to pick up the pyro blaster.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, if this screen goes black,
Looks much better with their helmets, doesn't it?
that's a checkpoint, which I think it might do. I think they have a little chat, and then it goes black to do a load segment.
And people are still blaming the game because that's what he did with Black Myth Wukong. So it's like, yeah, no, it must be the game, right?
No.
I'm glad he
We're not gonna run
blames
into
us.
any orcs in this campaign,
Leave it
are we?
alone.
I hope we do. That'd be
touch
neat.
my
He blamed
friend.
Black Myth
Seems like
Wukong. It's the dents are doing that. He's not.
Yes.
This is
Now it's
definitely
checkpoint.
the
He's
logical stopping
loaded.
point here.
Checkpoint.
So once it loads here, we'll call
There,
it
he's
quits,
just.
and then I'll
I think
see
he's
you
realized
here
now that's
when I play
checkpoint.
again this weekend.
Yeah.
Great game, right? So
He's
far.
gonna sit now.
I like the graphics. The gameplay is sound and
He's
fun.
gonna sit for at least 10
There's
minutes.
enough variety in the weapons right now to keep me interested.
Not
He's gonna
longer.
hope there's gonna be an 18 in.
The story's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a complaint.
It will
You know,
come.
the one
I
complaint people
fully
might have is
expect it
it's
to
too
come.
linear,
And I don't.
right?
I'm not
But
mad.
for me,
I think it's funny as
like,
fuck.
this is a breath of fresh air. Instead
To
of
be honest,
wandering around
The
a
problem
giant
is
open
that
world where there's all
and
this
I think somebody
optional
was
boring
saying
shit,
he
instead
just
we could just
overextended.
focus
They
on the
just
game
don't have the
and
money.
enjoy it, right? I'm having a good time with it. I hope that you guys are too. For
And
those
what's he
of you
talking about?
who
What's he
have,
complaining about now? He looks like he's
hung
complaining
out
about
on stream,
something.
Thank you. You were a great audience. You were very engaging and fun. And
Oh, he just put the control. Oh yeah, because he can't quit. He thinks he's gonna have to
remember
leave
to
it
engage
here.
with the videos. Liking the videos and leaving comments is great. And of course, if you ever wanted to
Then
support
what the fuck is he
on-demand
doing?
videos with like a super thanks or whatever, you can do that.
Nerds doing it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
What are you doing here? I am
received an
giving the
$18
40k
tip.
lore experience.
There it is.
Put this in the
Told you.
last $20 I just sent.
1,000 by
Well, there you
7,
go.
Warthog. What are you
And
gonna
then I
do
received
then, huh?
another
1,000 by
$18
7?
tip.
You some
Hey,
sort of
Ann.
heretic?
Easiest W
No,
of your
it's
life,
the
this person says.
Stupid thing
So
I gotta make Danny
I
do every
received
time
two
he pisses me
$18
off. I
tips,
tell him to count
which not
backwards
only means we hit
from
the
a
goal,
I
it
have-
means we exceeded the
What
goal.
what did I do? I'm
And
just
it
in here
means
giving.
Nothing. I was
The
just.
King's streak
Oh my
continues
lord!
at 2.
Hey, my lord.
Who'd
official.
thunk it?
The detractors
Just got
are
done with
crying right
work
now.
and
They were
I'm-
thinking it's
Uh-oh.
over.
We're just laughing.
Ha, he only got one, and now
Oh
it's
no,
over. And now
Ann,
they're gonna
look at-
poop
Ann,
their
we're
pants.
crying
Look at
now.
this
They're going to be, oh, how do I make my video
coulda
now that says
what?
the streak ended at
Oh,
only one?
He basically he
Oh,
got it, and now he's like, oh, the
Oh,
detractors
no.
are crying, as
Poor
in
Dudy.
we
Poor
don't give a
Dudy.
shit.
Oh, anyway,
We're actually
this is where
because he
I'm
got
gonna
his
end for
streak
today.
started again. He's restarting his
So thank
streak
you guys
again, and he's
very, very
saying
much.
all the ones does the
Hope that
videos
you
is
guys
all
enjoy.
all
This
they're
is a great stream.
filtered.
Thank you so
And
much
he got
for
his
your
tip
support,
last
by the
minute
way.
once again, and everyone's like, yeah, but
Just for the record.
Even
It's
though
like-
he's in overtime.
Let's make it
it's
rain in here for Warhammer
Yeah.
40k, everyone.
He's
Thank you
sit-
so much for a great
Okay.
Warhammer
That's
40k.
what I'm saying, it's
premiere
literally
for me.
like,
I really enjoyed myself.
okay,
I
he
had
got
a ton of fun.
104
I hope
last
you guys
night
did
to
too.
beat it
Great
from
game
Caleb, and it's like,
so
okay.
far, really enjoying the vibe.
Blah, blah,
Looking forward to
blah.
more this weekend. It'll be a major stream this
We're
weekend.
kinda-
All right, and make it
He
rain
made it by the
40K
skin of his teeth
coins,
later,
baby.
is that, you know?
40K
Oh, no.
raining from the sky. And
If
again,
anything,
thank
it's
you
funnier
all
that he
for
makes
yet
it
another
starts again
awesome
because
stream.
now
It was a really good one. All right. All
his
right,
dents
everyone,
have to
thank you so very
re-engage
much.
all their
I will
wallets
see
and stuff,
you,
which I think is funny as fuck.
for more Warhammer 40k
You know?
in the future.
And it's
All right.
showing that
And
he's
so, my friends, it is
he's
time
full
to
of
end the
shit
stream. Thank you.
because he
Great
said he
stream.
wouldn't
Great
do
premiere stream of the game.
goals.
I
He
really
doesn't
had a good
do
time. I'll be back
goals
tonight,
for things. I just
6:45
do
p.m.
them.
Pacific time for
Mhm.
But
WWE
then
Champions
said that
time.
if it
It's been
gets
a
to
while.
50 streak, I'll
2
do
weeks
a
since we played
feasting, but
WWE
now it
Champions.
hasn't. It's
So I'll
not
be playing
not
it
doing it
tonight. I'll
now.
have Philomania t-shirt on.
So he just contradicted himself.
Perhaps, depending on
And
how many
that's
people
the
show up
funnest
and
part about
support,
this.
we'll do some polls. I want to do some polls.
It's like,
but we got to see if there's still
yeah,
interest.
keep
Like,
doing
I'm
all this
actually
shit. It's funny.
genuinely intrigued if people will show up tonight for the stream or if it's dead.
The
now
fact that you
because
think
it's
the
been
trashes
so
are
long since we
mad
played it, right? So let's find out
is
tonight.
funny.
Tomorrow I am off.
Because we just
I
see
come
it as
back on
fucking idiots.
Thursday.
Going,
The
oh, we're gonna
whole
restart a
premiere
wall. Oh
day of
fuck.
the Marvel vs.
It's like,
Capcom
yeah,
Fighting Collection. There is so many
What's
games in
the-
that collection to explore
I'm like,
and mess around with.
what's the game
So hopefully
tonight?
You guys will join me for
I don't
that.
even
That
know.
should
What
be
does it
super
say?
fun. And thank you.
WWE Champions or
Warhammer
some shit?
Casino, Saturday. On Saturday it'll be the
Astrobots?
daytime stream, another 3 hours of
I
Warhammer.
shall
Okay?
speed
Thanks, guys.
with-
Enjoy the break.
with a
I will see
lady
you all
boy in
tonight.
Thailand. No.
I mean, he's in Thailand. That's kind of like a given, right?
What
Are you sad too?
Yeah.
That's a fast clock out.
I liked his reaction when he found out. He was just like, man.
That is
Yeah,
a
the
fast
look on his
clock out.
face, like he looked defeated. He's like, hold on here. Let me see if I can get it.
Bro,
Always
All
when he
right.
clocked out. Jesus.
Here, hold on, let me-
Yeah.
let me
Oh my
screenshot
goodness,
this
that
right
was
here.
rough.
So what's he playing tonight? Do we know? I can't remember what he's playing tonight.
I don't know, and I don't really care.
I don't care either.
Look at this. That exact moment, he's like,
Wait, he just
bruh.
finished chat. No, chat roll. That's wrong. He wants to go.
God damn it.
That's funny.
Well, I should probably go
All
get
right.
dinner.
Yeah, I'm gonna... All right. Well, it is time to
How did
finish
you
this
not know?
stream, this restream up. That was a thing, but
That was funny.
I don't know that I'll be doing all of them. I probably won't because when I go on vacation, it will be a very long detox. So
That was painful to watch for me.
yeah, it will. It is that was a little rough. So, but thank you all for coming out. Thank you all for joining in, and we will catch y'all next time.
And add a song to the playlist. No. What is up, everyone? Hello, hello, and welcome. Only mic was on. It's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know. Hello, hello, hello. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Turn up my headphones. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. What's up, Jamie? Yo, yo. Good to see you here today. Are you ready for this? Yo, yo. You know what time it is. Yes, Jay. It's time to go. Shout out to all my niggas from Guadalajara, Aquatic. I'm cruising in my blue Corolla. I need that money to be a high roller. Trapped and made a controller. She's crying downstairs, so I have to console her. Swimsuit model with eating disorder. Spent $200 on her DoorDash order. Yo, just a fucking crook with a fucking crooked jaw. False flagging out channel with my puppy dog. I committed fraud. And I got low T's, I'm a low T god. False flagging, mundane maggot. Phil's fat, Phil's a faggot. Phil's a loser, Phil's a beggar. Arnold, Phil's a nigger. Right? How do you say? Brunel's a nigger, right? Very nice. All right. Let us continue. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance to save the best streak. I'm going full mask off. It's not that deep. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance left to blow. You ready? 8 time go. 8 time flow. Whoa. They thought I fell off. No. Like a prime D rose, I be dunking on these hoes. Turn you into T-part, striking a T-pose. So let me tell you now what the story is. They call me ESP. Notorious. I'm cruising and wrenching, fast and furious with my homie Pastor Eric Miller.
He's quite curious. They don't have nearly what it takes to be a man. And since I took their manhood, that's mine now, so I ain't giving it back.
My trolls are always watching me, waiting for another disaster stream. They won't even give me a piece of peace or like a whole fucking team locking onto my stream like a detractor beam. I can't get rid of them. I'm sober. I'm losing my mind and I'm losing supporters. Detractors are bending me over. Just another con in this Ludwig world order. And now I'm seeing so much clearer as I sit here staring into Dark Dave's mirror and all of my fears and all that I see. The raw DSP, bottom leader, cult leader. It's 3 a.m. and I still can't sleep. I guess this is all I will ever be. This is just how time flows. Until it time go. It's gonna take years of effort to try to dig myself out of this fucking hole. It really is. And it sucks. I hope that someday I'll get out of it. I don't know if I ever will. I may be living month to month, paycheck to paycheck, begging for fucking tips and shit on stream for the rest of my life. Like, it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been tough.